Please stand for our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, you may now start your engines. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the first ever Crappie fishing tournament on Twitch, featured on Twitch Fishing Records at twitch.tv/Twitch_fishing_records. We've got a massive crowd here. Thank you for being here, everybody. Now, we have apparently 10 contestants today, 4 of which are on the absolute front, the forefront of the nation. And when I say the forefront of the nation, what I'm talking about is they're on the East Coast, which means they're going to see the sun first. And they are actually our first contestants to start, as they are starting at 8 o'clock local time. That's right. They're already on the water, folks. Shall we tune in? It looks, what it looks like here, if I could get things working, we got Defiance, Fish and Game, and your boy T already on the water. I think the first person we're gonna tune into here is your boy T. Let's see here. I gotta get myself organized. Yes, sir. These are our Solid Dust is also supposed to be out there, and I don't know if he's gonna make it or not. He's not live. Maybe he's not an early riser like the rest of us. But this is these are because the tournament starts local time. We have contestants from across the nation going to start at different times. And these are the 4 contestants starting now. So that's what we got going. As you can see, your boy T is he's in the blue yak, and what a yak it is.
It's a good thing. We got some setups rolling, we got some float stuff, we got some retrieve stuff. Nothing with a pulse because we don't use live bait because it's not colonial times anymore. So we're going to go ahead and try and finesse them out one bite at a time. I also have an active sinus infection right now that's being treated by antibiotics that absolutely annihilate my gastrointestinal tract. So there are some other risk factors involved this morning that I can't quite illustrate vividly as much as I'd like to, because there may be kids in the audience. So we're going to go ahead and keep that as low-key and PG as possible.
You heard it here, folks. A plethora There's an absolute plethora of circumstances that these guys have to go through to get on the water. Your boy T has an intestinal tract issue, apparently. But it's nothing that doesn't look like he's going to overcome as he's out on the water. Looks like he's fishing the bank there. Let's tune in. Let's just say good morning to the poor guy and see how he's doing. I'm going to go ahead and turn his audio on,
Probably.
and we will pull up his chat here.
So
And
now you'll never come back to mine, and that's fine. It's okay.
good
We got to just be
boy
honest with what we've got laid out in front of us
T.
today. That's really
Good
all it is.
morning. You are live and
That's me.
we are proud.
We're gonna make it happen
Boom.
somehow. I apologize. I wasn't in the chat.
Oh, shoot. What happened? Sorry, folks. Whoever's running everything
As for that,
has no idea what they're doing, apparently.
I think I got everything locked in. I read all the rule sheets, so we should be good to go, I think.
Now, he has TTS on, so he will hear what we have to say live.
We'll find out, though. All right, so we're going to start doing some multi-presentation stuff.
Multi-presentation.
I don't think my drag's set on any of my setups, just because I like to live dangerously.
Did that not work?
This reel's older than I am. Hopefully I tied everything back on after I cleaned it. I'll find out if I didn't.
Did that not work? Hold on.
Is he going through the water? Yes, he is. This rod is not made for this presentation. Well, that's okay. We make it work.
I said, test, test. Your boy T. We are proud of you and watching. Thank you for getting up.
I see some little bait
It's
fish
more
activity
than
off in the
many
distance, which
could
may be a key that I need to get myself over to that area
do.
soon. Water's real dingy because of the rain. Although the rain got the water level back up to an acceptable level, it is a little bit more dingier than normal, and it's normally dingy, so it's dingy times 2 right now, if I had to give it an official label of clarity. Not quite muddy, but like pretty much right on the verge of being chocolate milk. But it's a pumpkin spice kind of morning out on the water today. We've got the leaves turning colors, at least from the trees that are still alive, and a lot of things going on right now in the whole environmental aspect.
I feel
So just
like
pull up a pair of Uggs, grab you a coffee, and fire up some Alanis Morissette's greatest hits, which is really just her albums played sequentially, just because they're all great hits. So
this guy's so funny.
we'll just
I
keep
love
that
him.
in mind. I need to change the drag on this thing because I released it so I could get, yeah, that would have been a problem. Would have went to set a hook and ended up just making a bunch of noise. Had a passerby walking a dog when I was launching out and asked if I needed a partner today and offered the dog, and I said, well, one, that's kind of not fair to not have the dog have any say in this, but two, I don't have room, so we need you to keep walking. And well, that's what I thought. I didn't say any of that, but I was thinking that the whole time. I'm gonna get one more little cast up here, and then we're gonna head over to a different area that's close by.
All right. I don't think his chat is working. We're going to have to tune into the next contestant. But that is your boy T.
All right. There's some sticks up here. Let's go ahead and
He's a
get
good fisherman and
pinpoint
a good
accurate cast
entertainer.
exactly where I wanted it to go, because that's where all my casts go.
Your boy T actually, I believe, got the biggest fish of the entire tournament on our last tournament, the Hogtober Bass Tournament. He was big fish of the tournament, so we're expecting big things from him. And man, if he disappoints us, we're gonna be pissed. All right, Defiance. This is our man Defiance. Defiance has been in the community for quite a while. He took a break as he was, I believe, battling. I believe he was battling cancer, and he got a hit, guys. You can see him working that rocky shore next to the highway there, looking good. Let's go ahead and say good morning to Defiance. We are watching you from across the country, wishing you a good luck and fair weather. I'm very, very proud of my skills as a typer. I took typing in college. One of the only classes I truly dominated. We got a little bit of traffic sound here, but that's all right. You know, the vibrations from that traffic wake up the fishies early.
Fish on.
Is that not Defiance? It is, isn't it?
Wrong species.
Why is it this channel? I believe this is our first fish. This is our first fish of the tournament, guys.
I think this is a warmouth or something. It's got a big old mouth for a gill.
That's a big old bluegill. That's a nice bluegill, but it's not the right species. First fish of the tournament, but that's not going to count for scoring, folks. As that particular fish, I believe it was a bluegill of some sort. Double Play Outdoors, good morning, buddy. He's saying it's a green sunfish, and I'm not sure. I didn't get a super great look, but I suspect that is correct. Hip Fishing, Double Play Outdoors. Welcome to the stream, guys. Everything is froze over. By the way, folks, if you want to, I'm in the LiveWell Discord. You guys are feel free. I just jumped in the general. voice channel in the live Discord. If you're in the tournament or if you're a member of the fishing community, feel free to jump in here and commentate or give your views. You know, take bets, wager some money. Not really, folks. Come on in and say hi, and let me know about your local conditions. We need to jump in here. I'm gonna jump over to Fish and Game. This is Fish and Game. I feel like my chat may not be working. I've talked to 2 people, and so far I haven't heard anything from anybody. Let's see if Fish and Game has anything to say now. He's it looks like he's boogieing across the lake, and if I watch this anymore, I'm gonna have a senior. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go back over to your boy T.
A bunch of ducks. What up, duck? Could give it some action so I could really just leave it there, not have to do anything. That would have been nice. But it hasn't happened yet.
Okay. Let's test this out.
Alright. Do a little juggling.
Slacker Scoop 2004. Hi. Hey man, how y'all doing?
I'm doing alright. Trying to get these fish. Figure out what they want. They want it moving, they want it slow, they want it stopped completely, they want it deep, they want it shallow. We don't know these things.
Slacker Steve,
so we're gonna find out these things. And when we're armed with that knowledge,
your boy T,
we're gonna use that to our advantage.
Why isn't that showing up in chat right here?
I mean, that's real. Oh my gosh.
Fish
hold on.
Fish on.
I got a fish. I don't know what it is. Oh man. Well, first fish of the day, not what we want. Steve, come back to me, and your good luck. I need you right back in the thick of it. Bluegill crappie? Is that what that is? Hey, where are the crappie at? Can you tell me where you seen your friends, the crappies? Oh, I don't. What did you just say? You need to say it louder. Where did you see the crappies? Where are they at?
Tactilock, thank you. I'm gonna reload this.
You gotta talk, man. I see your mouth moving. I need to see like language.
Second fish of the tournament.
Where are the crappies? Where are the crappies?
Mal dropper. Hi. Waterboard him and get the info.
You're damn right. All right. Where are they at?
All right, let's do this.
Where are the crappies? All right, he's out.
Mal dropper. Hi. We must know.
He's working for him.
See, look at.
He's absolutely working
right
for him.
Here. We gotta refresh it all, I think.
Well, that's pretty cool because that thing was just hanging out. His crappie pal.
Boom.
We'll put it right back in that general area and just see.
Brewster. Hi.
There.
Test. Mal dropper.
Test.
Got it.
Him with a Cheeto and made him your spy.
If I had a little stringer, I could have just dispatched him out. Put a little camera on him or something.
Brewster. Hi. Good morning, dude.
That's what's up, man. We're doing this today. There's confirmed at least a bluegill in the water.
Brewster. Hi. Thank you for being in the tourney.
No problem. Glad to do it.
We fixed it, guys.
Just trying to be competitive since we don't have live bait in this boat.
2004. Hi. Lol, maybe he'll tell them to stop by.
Kill 'em all. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? And Tac to Lock, thank you for alerting me to the issue here. Apparently, the way this was loading, something was wrong, and my chats were not loading correctly. So we are back. It looks like things are working now. Man, that was a pain. By the way, Kill 'em all. If you are available, and you want to help with scoring, and this also applies to you, Talk. If you want to help with scoring, I'll have, because we're gonna get busy here. Right now, I only have 3 contestants live, but we're gonna have up to 10. I'm expecting 9. If you want to, you can help with scoring. Cax is in Discord, and what he will do, if you can message him or he can message you, he will drag you into a private message group. Basically, all you got to do, there you go. What is this? Hold on, guys.
Gosh, trophy white perch. I'm not even shitting you all. This could get me. That is a Virginia citation size white perch, folks. Golly. Oh,
Your boy T's
God,
making moves.
Damn. Hold on. I don't even care right now.
Nice.
Oh. Let's get that rip lipper in there.
No, he needs. There's the gripper.
Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just trying to get a citation. I didn't calibrate it.
Right color, right size, wrong fish, lol.
That's a pound. Fucking pound ass white perch.
Wrong species, folks.
All right.
Good catch, though.
Well, that's the biggest white perch I've caught this year. Let's go, man.
Brewster, great catch.
Can this count?
Made a good decision today. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. All right, he's gone. All right.
Let's ask him this question. Your boy
T,
do you remember when you caught all those catfish?
I think so.
During the bass tourney?
Thing.
Let's see what he has to say to this.
Brewster, do you remember when you caught all those catfish during the bass tourney?
I mean, I have vivid nightmares about it now. Yeah, I'm not. If I catch any catfish today, they're going home with me. So.
That's a true story, guys.
I just need everybody to know that we're gonna have some catfish fillets if we end up locking back into those suckers. All right. Well, the white perch are active.
I like his setup there on the boat.
Not that anybody wanted to know that, but.
Turn him down just a hair.
Now that we do know, armed with that knowledge. Hold on. We gotta balance this right back out. Physics, you bastard. All I'm trying to do is not move from this spot.
All right, folks. Now that we've got our chat figured out, we've talked to your boy T. Let's actually what I want to do is just mute him here. Let's go over here right here. Fish and game. Boom.
For the fish finder. But it wouldn't have did much good for the trolling motor, but I don't understand it.
He jetted across the lake, and it looks like he's
out there and see if
he's working this area here on shore. So far, folks, if I'm not mistaken, nobody has put any points on the board. Now we've had people catch fish. We got your boy T catching a couple. We got Defiance catching a bluegill, but nobody has caught a fish that is scoreboard worthy yet. So we're waiting for that to happen this morning. We got Fish and Game here. Going for Crappie. He jetted across the what looks to be a lake.
But we'll just have to motor her to spots, and you can't control. We just have to.
And he's looking for the fish, is what he's doing right here. You can tell.
And anchor down.
Tack to lock is in Hip's channel.
I got a nice little minnow on here now. And I'm gonna throw him right over there by them bushes.
Let's go ahead and say good morning.
He's just swimming. Alright. That ain't gonna work. Good morning. I'm having big problems, dude. So far, I forgot my fish finder battery.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is. Fish finder battery I forgot. Now my trolling motor battery seems like it's not working. Never had a problem out of it.
Wow.
So I just threw a minnow out and I'm gonna mess around and see if I can get it to do something. I'm hoping I didn't leave. I charged it up last night too. Hopefully I didn't leave something on and it killed it. I'm known to do that. Actually, no, it wouldn't have done that. Battery just could be bad. So what I'm gonna do is just, motor to spots and anchor. That's about all I can do.
A little bit of tough luck here with Fish and Game.
Basically, what he was gonna do anyway was just, move around slowly with the.
He's going to have to kick it old school, no fish finder, no trolling motor, and he's going to have to basically manually find the fish is what it's looking like. Which in this day and age isn't super common, but it's doable, so we'll see what he does with it.
It'll all work out.
He does indeed have good weather.
Adversity. I wanted to put my cooler in the boat and my back went out and started spasming. Then I went in the house and chilled for a minute. And I'm like, I'm gonna go back after it. Then I forgot all this shit. Now this. We'll work through it though. My phone's like.
Unseen Eyes, good morning.
The phone looks alright. Or I should say the video. I can't find the econ. The water's really up high. I wanted to go back there. It's really beautiful back there. If somebody comes here that I know, I'll tell them to take me there. See, I'm hoping my brother comes by here. But hopefully. So another guy was going crappie fishing. He's going towards the lake. But that, I'd have to pretty much troll. And we can't do that now because the damn trolling motor ain't working. Hate to have to buy a new battery. It's one of these blue Optima batteries. I ain't got the money for that, that's for sure.
That is an expensive.
I had to go to Walmart. And
expensive sport.
You know what I mean? Yes. Alright, damn crappie, where he is? Need some victuals.
I'm gonna say what should we say here, chat?
Come on, boy. I need 7 of them.
Good luck, man. We will be tuning in as the day goes by.
Ah, I just missed one. Son of a gun.
Oof.
Hey.
Nice bite.
I mean, I don't know if that was a bass or a
all right.
mudfish.
Let's jump over to Defiance. Defiance here. See what he's got to say. Boom. I'll turn his audio on. Defiance is sitting next to this highway and it is a little bit loud, but I do have to say, folks, that the rocky shore right there, it looks like a prime spot. It looks like a prime spot for crappie. See this rock here? He's working the bank. Just gonna see if he can get anything right there. Unseen Eyes, good morning, buddy. Yeah, so I did not catch the fish that Defiance caught, but I don't think we've had one crappie yet. We haven't had one crappie. of the entire morning. I'm pulling a few things up here. All right, so folks, right now we've got your boy T from, I believe, Virginia. We've got Solid Dust is from North Carolina, but I do not believe he is live yet. Unless he hasn't loaded. Let me check. No, he's not. So all we have is your boy T, Defiance, and Fish and Game. They're the only three that are live right now. Now, if you're just tuning in, hey Crochet, good morning. Welcome to the morning broadcast, and welcome to the first ever crappie fishing tournament of Twitch. This is a crappie only tournament. It's a 6-hour tournament. We got everybody from across the nation signed up. A total of 10 contestants. We'll see if they all show up, as we do have some weather and some of those kind of things going on. But what it's looking like right now is your boy T, Defiance, Solid Dust, who hasn't joined quite yet, and Fish and Game live, all on the East Coast. And we have been catching the fish, but I don't believe we've caught a crappie yet. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting to see some points be put on the scoreboard, but it's going to happen. It is going to happen for sure. So yeah, your boy T, Virginia, Defiance, West Virginia, I believe, and Fish and Game from Florida, all Eastern Standard Time. The early risers, they're leading the nation. And what I'd like to do now, it's not really busy, but let's just take a quick gander here at the weather. Guys, this is what we're dealing with here. We got Florida right here. It looks like really the East Coast is being spared. We do have a pretty good cell, low pressure weather cell here coming in from the south. And let's see what we're doing. Yeah, it's coming in from the south and going north. I don't know who exactly this is going to affect, if anybody. Right now, things are looking A-OK, which is great, because what I was really worried about, and I know Hip Fishing did tune in earlier and said that a lot of his stuff, and he's from the north, a lot of their stuff is iced over, which is a problem.
Kind of be a little bit more interactive, and I don't have weekday availability pretty much ever, so.
Mile dropper, as quick-witted as you are, I could see you having a fan base for some RP games.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I could get myself into a lot of trouble by doing that.
My man Wolfram, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the broadcast.
Which isn't a bad thing, I guess.
So far, we haven't put any points on the board, my man. Good luck to you. I know you're probably getting things ready. If you
I don't know. I got a hard enough time trying to be myself sometimes, trying to be something else. Yeah.
If you want to, you can jump into the voice and give us a quick update on what your strat is. Oh, you're in voice. I'm just. Are you muted? Hold on.
Yep. I agree with all those.
Oops.
All those things, yes.
Good morning, Wolfram. Can you hear me?
Well, me and the boys were competitive Minecraft, not Minecraft. Whoo, sorry, Minesweeper. There we go. That was the right mine word. Competitive Minesweeper teams, the MLG more or less, back in the late '90s. Stood for.
Let me just see here. Let me look at my voice settings really quick. Test. Oh, this way. All right, I fixed it.
Check.
Hear you. There we go.
You can hear me now?
Yep. Sorry about that, man. How long have you been sitting in here?
Oh, just like a minute.
Okay, I had my audio selected for the wrong output on Discord, so I do apologize for that, dude. What's going on, man?
Oh, just doing the final touches, getting the boat hooked up and stuff. Figured I'd jump in, talk to you for a couple minutes. I got a couple to spare.
Perfect. It works out really well for you, in that you're an hour behind the East Coast guys, so you get the benefit of letting them kind of break the surface of the water first, and you can kind of set things up, come in here, and that's what we did with the bass fishing tournament. Say a few words, have a little strategy, and then we get to talk to you throughout the day as you're fishing. It's kind of like it's a good time zone to be in.
Yeah, definitely. Plus, I get to see what these guys are doing and what's not working.
Yeah,
See if I can
yeah.
change up my plan a little bit.
So far, to my knowledge, there has been no points put on the board. We've had, I think 5 or 6 fish caught, a couple nice fish, and no crappie have been caught so far that I've seen.
Huh.
So you're going out there with I mean, nobody's put any points on the board. You could get out there and put the first points on the board, which would be exciting.
Well, I haven't been out, disclaimer, I haven't been out for over a week. I think it was not this week, but the week before Tuesday was when we were out and did some crappie fishing. We found them then. So I guess first plan this morning is just to go see if they're in the same spot where we left off
hundred
on
percent.
that day. But yeah, it's different everywhere you go. I'm assuming my water temps are going to be in the high 40s now because we've had some cooler weather. We were in like the low 50s the last time I was out. And you compare that to the people that are fishing now. I mean, you got water temps all over the place. Those fish are going to be doing different things, and they're going to be staged up deeper for me more than likely, just because of the water temp. Where these guys would probably be able to target them in shallower water because they're probably in the 60s to 80-degree water temps yet.
I was looking at a map of the weather. We do have it looks like some weather south of you guys, but it looks like it's clear skies. Is that correct?
Yeah. With the only exception is wind is going to be an issue today, but this is going to be the last nice day. We're going to get into like the mid 60s, but I'll be battling like 10 to 12 mile an hour winds,
So it's
and I'll
gonna be a
be
little breezy.
conservative.
Yep.
Yeah, but at least it's not snowing and raining and miserable like it was for the bass tournament. So
Man.
I'm kind of counting my blessings here. I think I lucked out this time.
Yeah. Well, maybe you put in your. I know it wasn't terribly cold for the bass fishing tournament, but it looked miserable. So maybe you paid your dues on the bass fishing tournament, and everything will go a lot more smoothly for you on this one.
Oh, that's what I'm hoping for. Well, hey, I'm gonna go get. I just wanted to jump in, chat for a couple minutes, and get stuff going. But Yeah, I'll be just after 8 o'clock when I go live.
Okay, thank you for tuning in, dude, and good luck and be safe out there. As soon as you go live,
Oh
we'll
shit! I should
be
have avionics it to figure out where the fuck we are.
we'll be in there checking
Sounds good,
things
man.
out.
Well, best of luck, and hey, you've been doing a great job, man. I can't wait to watch this VOD since I can't watch it live.
There you go. All right, dude. We'll catch you.
Yeah, talk to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Wolfram Custom Rods in voice. He came in, he does that before each tournament, says a few things, and it's really nice because we kind of touch base with him before he gets out on the water. Now he's going to get out there, but it looks like some of our other East Coast guys are starting to start things up, and we are hip hop is here starting his feed now. Anything that hip hop catches currently will not count for the tournament because it's not 8, and he is in Wisconsin, I believe. So, where's he at here? Let me see. Yep, he's live. But it's not official tournament fishing, so we're gonna stick to our East Coast boys, and then we'll come back over. It looks like Defiance. I'm not exactly sure, but it looks like Defiance actually killed his feed, and he must be moving spots, is what I can tell. I didn't catch it in chat. He didn't say anything, so we'll see. But we got Solid Dust here for the first time this morning, starting up late. Looks like he got a late start. Let's tune in and see what old Solid Dust has to say. Hopefully my chat works.
Any luck this morning? Oh, awesome. Good luck.
Good morning, my dude. We are excited to see how you do this AM. Boom. That's him right here on the main, the big main screen. That's Solid Dust. Looks like he's going to be fishing from a pier. He did very well during the bass tournament, guys. And it was really enjoyable to watch as he fished his heart out the entire tournament. And then the last 30 minutes of the tournament, he was moving from pond to pond on foot, and man, he was doing well. So it's going to be exciting to see how he does in this tournament.
Until I need it, and we need a hook on.
CJ Shizderd is in the chat. One of the winners of our bass tournament from a couple weeks ago. CJ, good morning. Hope everything's good with you. We got Crochet in chat, a wonderful member of the fishing community and a good friend of mine. Crochet, thank you for coming in. Unseen Eyes, how are you? Thank you for coming in chat and saying hello. If you're just tuning in, or if you're new to this kind of production, this is a live fishing tournament. It is put on by the entire Twitch fishing community. Basically what we have, and I'll explain it to you quickly here, is we have 10 different fishermen.
Now looking at my line, I remember
they are
the
competing.
catfish that broke me off yesterday.
I'm going to turn this down just a tad. They are competing for a crappie only specific tournament. It's a 6-hour tournament. They are from all areas of the country. We got people on the East Coast. We got people Central Time from different states, and it's all being broadcasted live on their own channels, as well as it's being broadcast on their channels. So if you want a really intimate experience with these fishermen, you tune into their channels. Now, I'm going to be commentating over the entirety of the tournament, so please check in to see how things are going. We're going to keep track of score live here. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Parasitic, how's it going, my dude? Parasitic, if you want to jump in the voice channel and do a little commentating, I am 100% happy. I could definitely use your help with your fishing knowledge. Parasitic was actually, and he's in chat right now, but Parasitic had originally signed up and is not, and he's feeling a little under the weather. So if we can get him into the chat, that'd be great. Maybe he can give us a little insight on strategies, baits used, locations, all that kind of stuff for crappie fishing as we look through these channels.
Still early.
Unseen Eyes, Hip is looking for a go time. So Unseen Eyes, Hip is Central Time, and so he is going to start in a little over 15 minutes, I do believe. And I don't know if Solid Dust, I don't think he's responded. Let's tune in here quickly.
It's there. If we lose it, we lose it.
Shook is not in it. The real Shook on 3 is not. Kill them all. J-Hook is not. So if you go, let me just show you real quick. If you go to the website here, let me show you. Boom. Here's the score sheet, live scores. These are all the contestants that are in it. We got Hip Fishing, Central Time, Double Play Outdoors, Crappie Life, Solid Dust, Defiance, Fish and Game, Wolfram Custom Rods, Your Boy T, Fuzzy, and Parasitic. Parasitic is sick, so he's not going to make it. So these are your 10 contestants right here, and this is a live score sheet. The way you find this is you go to thelivewell.net/crappie tourney right here. See that? And then you click on scoring, watch live, and it'll bring the score sheet up. Here's the information on the tournament. There's the poster. Here are the contestants. We got the rules right here, all laid out beautifully. We got a whole list of prizes. There's over $700 worth of prizes on this tournament, which is great. So that's how that kind of works. But if you want to see live scores, if you're just tuning in, this is how you do it right here. Boom. And I'm excited. Currently, it's actually pretty incredible as we don't have any score. Let me see here. We don't have anybody putting any points on the board yet, which I'm actually surprised. I'm really surprised. Defiance is back, guys. It looks like Defiance changed spots. Yo, Parasitic, I understand, man. Get a few lozenge. If I were you, I would drink some lemon and honey tea, something real strong. That's what I always do. Hope you get better, man, and thank you for being part of the community. Parasitic, a friend of mine, in fact, he's been on the platform as long and I would say longer than any of the contestants. He's one of the OG fishermen on Twitch, which is cool, and he's a good dude. So thanks for coming in and watching, Pero. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm typing here in chat to see if I can get Solid Dust to talk to me. It's bittersweet. Parasitic, it's a win-lose situation. You're not fishing, but you're watching fishing. I mean, there are worse scenarios, I believe. If I can get Solid Dust to say a few things and make sure my chat is working, I might have to refresh everything. we're going to go talk to Defiance and see what he has to say as he moves spots. I'd like to get his strategy this morning.
I think I need a split shot on this, right?
Looks like my chat is not working. Can I get a mod? Actually, let me see. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, it's working. He's just not looking. He's just not looking on chat. That's all right. He's getting things set up.
Ooh, I'm gonna drop my split shot. Almost don't count Dale Street. Almost don't count. The guppy got scared or something. You got scared or something. Sorry, little gup.
Jesse Joe, welcome to the chat. The tournament's going well. So Jesse Joe, we got 10 people signed up for the tournament. I believe Parasitic is 6, so he's not going to make it. So we got 9 people right now. Only the Eastern people on the Eastern front. Only people in the EST time zone are live. So right now we got Solid Dust, Ya Boy T, Defiance 1, and Fish and Game all fishing. They haven't put any points on the board yet as they haven't caught any crappie. This is a crappie specific tournament. But we have caught some fish. So we're waiting to break the ice. And the thing with crappie is once the fish start hitting, if they can find them, it's going to be game on. It's going to be really busy. So so far it's going really well. Dude, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Let's talk to Defiance here for a second and see what he has to say. I'm going to turn his audio on. He moved off of the rock jetty, and let's see what he has to say.
Crappie.
Jesse Joe, dragged your butt out of bed to watch. Hey, Jesse, thank you for coming in. Folks, Jesse's one of my good friends from D Live, so she came over to check out the Twitch fishing community.
Right now I'm fishing around the boat dock and got some weeds over here. Which over here I got a better chance of getting a little bit deeper than.
He's fishing a little deeper. Fishing a weed bed on the dock there. Sub-Zerons, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the first ever crappie fishing tournament on Twitch. All of these guys are competing for over $750 worth of prizes. And I am your host and also viewer. So here we are.
Guys down low like that.
This is a very unique setup, as
and it gets top heavy.
I'm commentating the entire tournament, but these guys are actually live on their own channel. So thank you for coming on over from D Live. It's pretty cool. We can actually say things.
Fish this morning. One of them are crappie.
Yep. Defiance has caught 3 fish, and he's yet to catch a crappie. So, how do you like them taters? That's how it works, though. But as soon as they find the fish, it'll start happening. That's the thing with this year, this time of year in crappie. What happens is the crappie ball up, and they're feeding pretty heavily. So once you find the fish, you will absolutely start catching.
It's getting colder, it was sprinkling, so.
Kill them all. You could have won. You could have won the whole thing. Kill them all. The one thing about it is you do have to be kind of an experienced streamer. Like you have to go out a few times before the tournament to make sure that it works. But I mean, that would have been great. You know, you could have probably made that happen. But thank you for helping with the scoring. I'm drinking coffee. We're gonna tune in. So Defiant started at he started at a kind of a rock jetty, and now he moved over to he's fishing what looks to be a more weed spot off of a dock there, hoping to get into the fish. Let's talk to Fish and Game. Fish and Game's on a boat. He had a little bit of he had some technical difficulties as his trolling motor died. And his fish finder also died with it, so he's having some electronics problems. But his strategy is just to cover water, and he's moving that boat around, and he's throwing in a live minnow to see if he can find the fish. So let's tune in to what he has to say, and I'll turn his audio on here. We'll see what's going on, and I'll say let's just say something in his chat really quick. Oops, let's not be obnoxious. Any fish? He's gonna talk to chat here.
No fish. No more, just a little bluegill or whatever it was. That boy, it wasn't little, but wrong species.
No one has put any points on the board. Let's see what he has to say.
I just felt now somebody's lines all over the freaking place.
We got the whole crew in chat. We got Subzerons, Jesse Joe, Kill 'Em All, Slacker Steve. The D Live crew showed up in force this morning. Thanks for coming by, guys. I appreciate it.
I might need to hook these somewhere else. Oh yeah. Problem is I forgot my fish finder battery, so I can't look under the water. All I can throw as lily pads and these pilings. Now last year at this time, but we did have a cold front before. They were on the top, right by this bridge, just killing minnows. So, and it happened later in the day. So I'm hoping that might happen today.
It's funny, and this seems to be a popular setup with crappie.
This river's really high.
It's a real small bobber.
I mean, not really high, but it's
I'm not an experienced crappie fisherman. I've caught them a couple times. A lot of these guys that are competing have a lot more experience than I do with it, but it is interesting, and I see it. I've seen several use this setup.
If I could find a nice tree that fell in
Defiance
the water,
is using it right now with a really small float. About maybe 2 to 3 feet of line, and then he's hooking a small minnow, and he's using live bait. Jesse Joe's, I'm an experienced crappie carpenter. Jesse Joe's here. She's listening to her motivational tapes this morning. I am a skilled metal worker. Kill 'em all says he catches them on the smallest grub you got. Yeah, you normally use a smaller, like a crappie jig. Uh-oh. It looks like your boy T's on a fish here. Oh shoot! If I could get this thing to work. Your boy T.
I can help you, but only if you allow me to. I need the pliers. Where you at, pliers? You should have been in my bag.
Let's ask him what that is. What fish is that?
I know it doesn't feel good. I'm trying to help you, dog.
Now,
see?
you got your boy T working the water.
This is my friend Jimmy. We grew up together. He's a white perch. He's not what I want or what I need.
He's a white perch.
You all can check him out. He looks kind of like a dinosaur. Look at him. Jimmy's a dinosaur.
This is the second white perch he's caught today, guys.
White perch number 2. He's doing all right today, so we're going to let him go.
Slacker Chief 2004. Hi, nice.
He hit that on the stop for those playing along at home. But yeah.
Brewster, hi, nice catch. Brewster, hi, but not a crappie. Brewster, hi.
I need to shout out the Texas speech girl for pronouncing crappie correctly.
That's the truth, right there.
She don't say nothing about no O in there. See what I'm saying, y'all? We need to learn from the technology that we have in front of us.
Coder Dan, what's happening, my man? Coder Dan, what's going on? Welcome to the first ever
you can put
Twitch
more than one
fishing.
cast on the spot.
It's not the first Twitch fishing tournament, but it is the first ever Twitch run crappie tournament.
Folks.
How you doing, buddy? Thank you for tuning in. We've got our East Coast boys here. These are the 4 contestants from the East Coast, and we got 5 more contestants getting ready to go live Central Time. So we've got fishermen from across America. Whoops. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna mute this really quick. This is how this works. We got fishermen from across the entire country competing in this tournament. We got over $750 worth of prizes. Right now, the channels that are competing are Ya Boy T, Defiance, Fish and Game, and Solid Dust 2. Now, they're from different states, but they're all in the Eastern Standard Time zone. So they're the first to go live. It's a 6-hour tournament. I'm going to be commentating the entire thing. So far, and this is a funny thing, we've had a lot of people catching fish, but we have not yet had one person catch a crappie, which is the fish that we are targeting for this tournament, and it's the fish that's going to put points on the scoreboard. By the way, if you want to see the scoreboard, it is being updated live on the livewell.net. It's the livewell.net. I'm going to see if I can get a mod to link that in the chat there for you guys. But thank you for coming in. I'm excited to be a part of it. It is really cool, and I know all of these guys. I don't know them all. Well, I do know them all. I don't know all of them super well, so I'm getting to know them through the chats. If you have a certain fisherman that you're excited to watch, you can actually pull up his personal stream, and he'll be streaming it. So right now we're watching, this is Ya Boy T. He's a great entertainer and a really good fisherman. I believe on the last tournament that I did, which was a bass fishing tournament, Ya Boy T caught the biggest fish of the tournament. it was funny because we were targeting bass, and all morning all he could catch was catfish. So it was funny to watch. And then he came in clutch. The last hour of his broadcast, he got the biggest fish of the tournament.
Got another little structure up here, a couple of them that we'll try and at least put a few casts on. They might not have a broken limb, but we're gonna put some cast on them. You know what I'm saying? Are you aware of my verbiage?
You knew that that's cool, and also it'd be a lot cooler if you hit that follow button if you haven't already.
Nothing wanted to follow at that time.
I'm sending out a tweet really quick to make sure people are alerted to us being live.
Calm down. I'm trying to be competitive in this thing, damn it. Oh, it would be nice to have that pedal drive thing going on, but I'm aware that that's not feasible at the moment, so we're going to try and not complain too much about it. See if we can't get something right here next to the little birdhouse. Might be something hanging out.
Boom. I just sent a tweet out, guys. Okay, back to the tourney. It looks like your boy T's got a little bit of aggravation going on. Apparently the pedals are not working on his kayak. He's got a couple different kayak setups here. This blue one, I really like. He's got his fishing poles up off the front there.
Curl tail grub on it instead of like the straight tail beetles that come with them in the package. I find that the dirty water, I get much more activity with the curl tail grubs instead of the straight tail little beetle.
All right, we're starting to warm up here, folks. If you're just tuning in, we got the fishing, hunting, gaming chick with a 12-viewer raid. Yo, fishing, hunting, gaming chick, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. All the viewers here, we are commentating on the first ever crappie fishing tournament on Twitch, live streamed on Twitch. We got 9 contestants going right now. Thank you guys for coming in. Wayne Uncle is here, guys. Our East Coast boys. We got a fish on. Fish and Game's got a fish on. I do believe it looks like a decent one. Let me see. Did it get off? Nope, it got off. He's having a bit of bad luck. It looks like everyone else is going live, so we're going to switch over. Hip Hop is live. Double Play Outdoors and Crappie Life are all live. So here we go. Let's tune in to see how they're doing, what their morning's looking like.
Ours?
Dude, thank you for the host and all of you that are joining from the host.
Time zone.
If you don't know what this is, it's the Crappie Fishing Tournament on Twitch. We got 9 contestants all competing for over $750 worth of prizes. I am your host, the Brookster, coming at you early in the morning. We got our Eastern Standard Time boys. All 4 of them have been fishing for an hour. Nobody has yet put any points on the scoreboard, which is crazy. But we got our Minnesota boys coming in. Wyoming, or not Wyoming. Minnesota. Where's Hip from? Wisconsin. All of our northern boys are going to start going live here, and I think things are going to start getting warmed up. Fuzzy's going to go live in a bit. We're going to start really seeing some action here, I believe. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through, and I'm going to introduce you to the different fishermen here. This is a guy named Hip Fishing, big part of the fishing community. And what we're going to do, I'm hoping everything's working. I'm going to get in and we're going to talk to him.
And it was a fish. It wasn't me. Hey, thanks, Jason. Much appreciated, sir. We're going to need it.
And I got the wrong thing.
We're currently fishing a lake that neither of us have fished before.
No, I have.
Because that's our tournament strategy.
This is that lake that I was on that day, where I was like to my chat, right? I was like, should we go try to fish the river for the first time?
Oh.
This is the place that started it. Because I used to come here. There's cats in here.
Oh.
So I used to
Were
come
you out here
for
on a
cats.
boat or just from the shore?
From the shore.
Where at?
I said, good morning. You are center stage. Please
No,
catch.
There's a park over
Now.
Oh. Hi, fishing records.
there. Hey, you're center stage. Please catch now. Shoot.
Denmark.
You missed it, dude. The whole lake was covered in fog a little while ago. It cleared up now. It's cold out here.
This is Hip Fishing,
Came up a little bit ago.
Wisconsin.
Good to see you too, man. No pressure.
Frozen when we got out.
Come on,
Truck was all
fish.
frozen.
Now's your time.
Hip had ice cubes hanging off his rod.
I did have ice cubes hanging off
Now,
my rod. I left it in the back
Hip
of my
Fishing and Crappie Life
There's a
are
real ice
fishing
cube.
together, and they are both competing with separate channels live.
truck. So okay, I'll talk about what we're doing. So this lake, it's pretty much 5 feet flat, the whole lake, and up top there's just this big bowl. So we went out to the middle of the bowl and we're just letting it drift us in to shallower water. So we're seeing if we get anything while we're drifting. There's really no wind right now, so we're drifting real slow into shallower water and trying to figure out what depth they're at. So we started at 19 feet, and we'll probably go all the way into about 6.
Once we get one.
So I'm going to ask
when we
him.
get closer to shore,
his
we'll probably
partner.
put on bobbers and start casting out.
So they're currently drift fishing, and they're going to move to bobbers here in a
Where are
bit.
you at? You're like towards the bottom.
I'm at the bottom, yeah, and then this one's about halfway.
So, and you're going to see this across the board, guys. Right now, early on in the tournament,
So,
everybody's looking for
nice
the
to get
fish.
one, get on the board.
As soon as they find the fish, that's when the action starts. Because once you find the fish, crappie kind of ball up this time of year, and then they move in big
A
schools.
whole bunch of ones.
And once you find them, you'll start catching them. And so, what the fishermen, everybody's going to be using a variety of different methods, a variety
Great.
of different.
Wonder if Fuzzy
Depths.
bail out. He didn't seem too thrilled. Yeah, he's supposed to have really bad weather, so it could just be raining down there.
And what their strategy is to first find the fish. Once they find the fish, they're going to
So we
dial
had
it
a
in.
couple bites already, and it was before time, so we told the fish, chill for a minute. Chill, fish. Come back in like 10 minutes.
I'm going to ask him something here. Watch this.
But I had a couple bites on
Watch
this
this.
rod, and he had a good one on the other
Say
one.
so. The
They
main
had a good bite.
question is,
A great bite.
will
I might,
Crappie
I might take a
Life
fuzzy jig and throw it down there.
live up to
Yeah.
his name? Question mark.
It's a jig
Jig
tipper.
tipper. So the main question is, will Crappie Life live up to his name?
Hell yeah. I'm alive.
I don't know. That's why I said, I was like, Crappie Life and Fuzzy should win this whole thing just because
That's why Fuzzy
one
ain't
guy
doing
makes crappie bait and the other one literally is named Crappie.
it.
But what was your other name? You had another name picked out, right?
The flounder pounder.
So I don't think he was going for authenticity.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there.
We don't have any flounder.
No.
The flounder
If we did,
pounder.
man, I'd be pounding them.
He went from the flounder pounder to crappie live.
Kind of slow right now.
Okay.
I'm surprised nothing at all, but not even a bass. Well, the bass are probably up shallow.
I'm going to tell him
But fish
we
are gonna
are
start- if the fish are
going
shallow, you should
to
start moving
tune into
out soon.
the flounder
So we'll
pounders
see.
chat.
They're not gonna have a choice. It's gonna start freezing.
Watch this. Welcome to the crappie life. This is crappie life, i.e.
today?
the flounder pounder. This is the one. This guy is fishing. He's fishing with hip at the same location, so it's really fun to watch.
Like
I'm
a
going to
duck.
tune into the flounder pounders chat. Okay.
Don't look like a duck. Don't look like a duck. Like broadcasting live from a war zone. We're here in Kosovo.
They're in the same boat. Yeah, I think they're on the same dock. They're not on the same boat.
I thought we were being invaded.
We're live in Benghazi. Crappie fishing. Man, it's going awesome. Brookster. Couldn't be better, man. I'm out here in a boat.
Oh, they are in a boat.
It's cold enough to keep me awake.
That's cool.
I'm gonna ask him a
We
question
got
really
some
quick.
minnows in the water.
I'm gonna ask him a question.
Got a little curly tail in the
What's
water.
your
I
plan
am looking
to
good.
sabotage?
Oh boy.
I didn't spell that
I'm a
right.
handsome fella.
Oh boy.
What's your plan to sabotage Hip
All the ladies love me.
if he starts catching?
I could swim from here. I
All
think.
the ladies love it. You ain't messing with my crappie.
Oh lord. Don't flip that because I don't want to see it again.
If him starts catching, well, I guess I just push him out the boat. He tells me that his bibs float. I'd like to see that in action.
You don't need to see it in action. It's printed on here.
Yeah, but you know a guy that makes decals.
Hip looks.
You can put whatever you want on there.
Motion float. I don't know what that means.
Motion float.
It sounds like sinking. It sounds like a nice way of. That sounds like a nice way of saying sinking
It
slowly.
means if you can still swim, you'll float.
Yeah.
His laugh really is contagious. What a
You
good
better stay
time.
in motion if you want to float.
What a good time.
I
Man,
don't like this.
the hip does look like he might float. We'll check it out. He looks like he's sponsored by Clam. You should talk to Clam about a sponsorship, man.
I know, I'm all clammed out, dude.
You are clammed out.
This is clam too.
And your gloves are clam?
Nah.
Oh. Hip don't wear nothing that ain't clam.
Well, there's reasons.
There are reasons. Because clam's the bomb.
No. Not even.
Same.
Don't talk that.
Bru-
I'm
I
trying to
say-
get you a sponsorship here,
I say
man.
good luck, guys.
Yeah, they're.
No
Thanks,
one
Brewster.
has put points
We gonna
on
no, we ain't gonna need it. We
board
gonna get 'em.
yet.
We gonna get them today.
So
We
this-
put our time in.
So
I'm
Put
gonna
our
switch
work
to
in.
Navy Onyx real quick.
And
I'm not gonna
so get to work.
that's what you got to do, and we did it. So we're gonna do it. We gonna get them.
Boom.
Either I'm hitting the bottom or something's hitting me.
They were saying that Fuzzy's in for some bad weather, and we'll look at take. We got a fish.
There we go. Oh, dude, that's a nice fish. That's gotta be a bass.
Switch you around. Oh,
Let me switch
bass, bass, bass.
The hip
Let me
on the bass.
Switch back here.
There's the hip
That's
on
not
the
the right
bass.
species, man.
Whoops.
But it's a fish.
It is a fish. Oh, he's got it good.
Good fish. Hip fishing with a great fish. It's a great
I was
fish.
just about to say that we moved into some real shallow water.
Unfortunately, it's not the right
dude.
species.
Do you have pliers? Oh, we got it. Hi, fam. Look at the little fella. But hey, you're biting me. Don't do that.
You're gonna dig them off.
Nice little bass. All right,
No
go
good
free,
bass.
friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He splashed me.
Okay, guys.
Sound like you.
So that is hip fishing and crappie life. Now we're gonna move over to Double Play Outdoors. He's doing a bit of kayak fishing,
or
and we're
fishes
gonna
or
we're gonna tune in and
something,
see what
some
he
kind
has
of
to
cover at
say.
all.
Double
And they
Play
just wasn't there.
Outdoors.
So if they're not on that stuff, I have no clue either.
What do you want to say to this guy, guys? What do we say? What do we say?
Been
We got
ton
to.
of fish caught this morning already, just not the right one.
I'm gonna say, yo, beautiful.
All right, we're gonna change it up. We're gonna put on some bigger hooks here. We've had 4 hits already and no hookups, so
Double
I
Play
don't like to
Outdoors for the last
jinx that.
tournament, folks. Double Play Outdoors was fishing in some of the most miserable conditions. It rained on him all day, so
We're gonna
this is
go
a
bigger hooks.
big upgrade from the last tournament.
If I was fun fishing, wouldn't matter. But for a tourney, I can't have that.
I think he's got a lav mic on. It sounds a little fuzzy. But this is Double Play Outdoors, and he is
That's because
coming.
I'm a walking highlight, Gabby.
He's coming at you live. Let me see.
All we do is catch fish.
From, I believe, Kansas. Double Play Outdoors. Good bass fisherman. I've watched him quite a bit. I've never seen him pulling a crappie. So this crappie game. It's a different game. Need for Speed is in here with 100 biddies. Yo, Need for Speed. Sorry, I missed your dono. But thank you, Need for Speed. How you doing, my man?
We're gonna be throwing double jig rigs quite a bit today.
I've known Need for Speed. He's in chat right now, and he's talking to us for a while.
Basically just means 2 jigs on one line.
One of the interesting things about Need for Speed is he's an alligator hunter. He hunts live alligators. How do you like that? How does that look on a resume? That's what I want to know. Double Play Outdoors is going with the 2 jig setup, and I'm interested to see what his rig is. Let's ask him.
When you run a double jig rig like that, you want it to be about 1 foot apart, 1.5 feet. Apparently I'm gonna make mine a little shorter.
By the way,
yeah, I will here in just a second. Give me time to tie it up, and we'll show everybody what we're working with here. So for you guys that is just coming in, I was running 1/32 ounce.
Well, let's take a look at
Jig and getting bites. I've already got 4 bites, but they just wasn't hooking up. So we're actually going to go to a 1/16 ounce jig with a bigger hook.
So he's changing his rig up pretty
like
significantly
I said earlier,
here.
If I was fun fishing, I wouldn't care. But in the tournament, I can't be missing fish. So
apparently he got a hit, but he missed it. Is that what happened?
The hookups that we've been missing here. So basically, a double jig rig is just 2 jig heads on one line.
And those are weighted.
Yeah, we've missed 4 bites already. So that's why we're going with a little bit bigger.
So he's got a small casting float with 2 weighted
because the hooks
jig
that are
heads.
on my 1/32 ounce jigs are super, super small. And I just figured they'd be keyed in on the small hooks or the small baits, but we're gonna upgrade a little bit so we're not missing as many fish.
Putting a slightly larger hook on there.
We don't want to be missing fish. That's a bad deal.
All right. So that is Double Play Outdoors, changing it up a little bit. He's putting larger hooks on, it looks like. He's got 2 jigs. See that setup right there? It's two weighted jig heads on about 3, what looks to be like 2.5 to 3 foot of line on a float, tossing it out there, and he's gonna start catching, because that's what he does. So we're going to tune back into him in a moment. Right now, we've got another contestant and an actual sponsor of the tournament that just started up. He was actually in our voice chat earlier talking about what he's going to deal with, and I think like everybody else, first thing he's going to do is try to find the fish, and that person is Wolfram Custom Rods. He makes fishing rods live on Twitch, and he donated one of his fishing rods to first place prize of this very tournament. So he's a big part of the community, and a really he's a good fisherman, really knowledgeable dude, and he is out here in Minnesota. So he's one of the northern boys. This is really an opportunity for these guys, as they do not have much time now before everything starts icing over and they convert entirely to ice fishing. So you see him getting the boat started up. I'm going to turn the audio down here for you so it's not too terrible. And as soon as he is up and running and paying attention, I'm going to ask him some questions in chat here. In fact, let's do that now. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. Good morning. Good to see you out there! Exclamation point. Boom. And he's looking at the camera. We'll see. The audio is going to be a little scuffed here for a second.
Audio check. Can you hear me? Can you check audio for me, Brooke?
Audio is cute. Looking good, man. He's gonna scoot across the lake.
Let's go get these fish, huh?
What's the strat for? This is what I'm typing in chat. What is the strat for finding the fishies? Let's see what he has to say here. That is Wolfram Custom Rods. Get your rod made custom by Wolfram live on twitch.tv/Wolfram.
We're gonna go where we left off
Custom
about a week and a half ago.
Rods.
Quick little bump. We're gonna bolt over there, see if anybody's hanging out, suspended before this wind picks up. Currently 36 degrees.
It's a little chilly.
Supposed to be warming up to the mid 60s. We're gonna get out of this poor connection area. Let's go for a rip.
Feel the power! Oh my gosh, he went so fast he killed his own stream. Holy smokes. Well, rip, folks. No, here we are, back up. Absolutely moving across the water. Look at that. This is the way, this is the way to cover country right here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, get on that jet boat. We're flying across the entire state of Minnesota. It is a very nice setup that he uses. And he's going to rip across the lake. He's going to go to the place where he last found the fish. That's the first place he's going to start. And it makes sense, man. You go to the place where you last caught fish, you throw it in, and then if they don't immediately start hitting, you can assume that they have moved, and that's when the search begins. But if he can get on the fish, then he ain't going to move. Like I said, crappie kind of ball up. during this time of year. And what they'll do is as soon as they start catching, they're going to be on the fish, and they'll start pulling them out of the water. So that's what we're excited to do. And let's go ahead and tune into my East Coast boys here. I would like to see how your boy T's doing. Grab your skis. Jesse Joe knows what I'm about. I would 100% ski off the back of that boat. I would 100% do that. All right, we got your boy T. He's still floating in his blue kayak. Very peaceful scene. Love the setup. It's really cool the way.
But last time we were here, it caught catfish, so we're not going to throw that today. I didn't even bring him with me.
Yep.
To turn down the possibility of feeling the need to try and throw it. So a little bit of self-control was displayed in that situation.
Let's see if we can say something here in chat.
It's not cast into the tree. Next to it. Yeah, so there is no strat. There's actually, I've got a Stratocaster, but no, sun's coming out, so we're throwing flashy stuff.
Why you always catch the most fish of the wrong species?
Well, I find myself to be very much, I'm an equal opportunity hook setter.
CJ,
these hooks are rated E for everybody. So
they're catching fish. They're catching the wrong species,
lock
man.
On in. It's going to end up getting a hook in it, and that's all that matters.
Your boy T's caught in several really good perch.
Status that I hope to.
We've had some really good bluegill caught, but no crappie have been caught.
But we're throwing some flashy stuff. We're in the cove. This is a cove, man. This is where we got all the fish last time. We got the catfish back here. We got the one largemouth back here. This is the spot.
Subs are on. Thank you for tuning in, man.
It was everything I got just to make sure.
Spread a choice. Made a good decision today. Thanks for following.
There you go. But we got everything. We got light setups. We got 4-pound tests on every setup. We got the micro stuff. We got the macro stuff.
He's going finesse with his setups,
the noisy
guys.
stuff, the smelly stuff, the slow stuff, the fast stuff, all the stuff.
What are you currently cranking in? What's the bait you are using? Boom. I want him to show us the bait. Slacker Steve, how's it going? Are you guys organized, Slacker? When they start catching, I'm not kidding.
We've got a beetle spin variant with a jig spinner.
Okay, it's a beetle skin
and a
variant.
curl tail grub. I'll show you here real
He's
quick.
going to show us the bait. So, yo, Slacker, when they start catching, it's going to get hectic.
So the jig spinner, which is the beetle spin type of vibe,
there
and then with the curl tail power grub, just because that little tail flapping in the back. Especially in this dirty water, man. They seem to find that attractive, and otherwise it moves enough water. So we got flash, we got vibration. We're moving water, you know? We're scaring them into the bite. They don't know what to do. Give them a little concussion as it comes by. It's thumping out so much vibration.
CJ.
So it also helps keep some of the smaller guys away.
I've used that. I've used that setup. I've even used that setup on bait.
So we're trying to steer clear of some of those fish that we don't want.
Excuse me, not on bait, on bass. I've used it. If the bass are not being really aggressive, I'll put something like that on. It's like a small, it's basically a spin bait, but it's a small version of a spin bait, right?
I think we might have worn out the cove thus far. We'll be back at some point. That's a guarantee. I think we'll hit the main stretch. Let's see if anything's running.
Show them all, thanks, bro. Looks like Defiance and Fish and Game are not live right now. Defiance is probably moving locations. I'm not sure what's going on with Fish and Game. But these are our 4 East Coast boys. They are...
Nothing but sunlight up here around this corner. So
what we got is your boy T
not that I'm
from
having high
Virginia,
expectations, but because we're here
Defiance,
anyway, we'll go ahead and allow this to get tangled up.
West Virginia.
Just for a quick little
Fish and Game is from
sample.
Florida.
I think the
And Solid
spinner's fouled up
Dust,
because I'm not even feeling it.
North Carolina, all
Yep,
on the
I
East
fouled it up.
Coast.
Cool, sweet, good use of a cast. Good use of a cast. We had some nibbles.
We're gonna move over and talk to Solid Dust. Solid Dust was one of my favorite contestants of the bass fishing tournament that we did earlier. Good fisherman, and dang, he was. I tell you this, it was kind of the last few minutes of the tournament, and he was absolutely hustling. He was pond hopping, basically going from pond to pond on foot, basically running from pond to pond, throwing in, fishing in the rocks, and he was catching. He was doing a good job. So, really fun fisherman and a good entertainer as well. It's Solid Dust. Let's just talk to him for a second here. Let's see what he has to do.
Well, you gotta fight. It's running. Was it a cat? Nope, another slob cracker.
I think he's got his camera on a chest cam, and it looks like the camera's pointed in the wrong direction. So if we can get him to change it. Unseen Eyes with the update. Unseen Eyes says Defiance is moving. Yo, Unseen Eyes, thank you. That's what I figured. He's looking to find the fish as well. Unseen Eyes is.
Ever.
Looks like I'm gonna have to. He's got the camera pointed at his chest. He needs to adjust his camera angle here. In the meantime, I would like for Fuzzy. I believe Fuzzy's the only one that I haven't introduced to you guys that is going to be. He's going to be fishing, and he is in Texas. That's Central Time. I know he's messing. He's getting beat up a little bit with the weather, is what it sounds like, which isn't good.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, Brewster.
Ah, there, he fixed it. Nice.
What's the strat so far? No strat. I'm just watching everybody else catch fish. We're doing live bait. Probably going to do this for a bit. By any chance this father and son to my right move, I'm taking it because that spot is golden right now.
Oops. Sorry guys, I'm on the wrong screen.
This guy on the boat is trying to invade inside their space. Just kind of effed up, but I get it.
I said, no one is catching crappie. No points on the board yet.
I'm just hoping I get a goddamn bite to let me know I can catch fish today. One crappie is better than no crappie at this point.
I said, no points on the board yet.
Gentleman hunting to my left.
Put some points up there for us, LOL. I love Twitch chat so much, guys. It's like the best. Twitch chat is the best.
One of them got stranded and he was left Whoa, I'm falling in. Oof. One of the dogs was stranded from the pack. He was whimpering. It was sad, but he eventually heard where his team was and got back to the pack. They didn't look like hounds. They all looked like terriers and pitties. Yeah, I'm about to slide my ass right in. There we go. I'm good now. Our bait was just running, but nothing happened. Oh, my man caught another big old slab.
You know what would be really funny?
His pole is banged.
It'd be funny to have 9 fishermen
You
from
got
across
it.
America
Start
fish for 6 hours and not catch the fish that the tournament is specifically targeting. That would be hilarious. Hilarious. This time of year, kill them all. They should be hit. They should be pretty active.
Oof, I'm going in. Oh God, I thought I was a skilled fisherman until this moment.
Sawdust is gonna fall in the water.
Stability now.
You know if sawdust falls in the water, we're gonna catch it live.
Our minnow is still alive. Our minnow is still kicking, and we're still sliding. There we go. Yeah, we might have to get better footing. This is not the move right now, stream. I got no stability right there. Oh, we got another crappie.
Jesse Joe, you're right. Hey, sometimes you just need to cool off in the water. Like your parents, like your father and his father and his father before him. You have to cool off in the fresh water of the local fishing hole.
Oh, there it is.
Coder Dan says, who wins if nobody catches a crappie? Yo, Coder Dan, the funny thing about that is we tried to think of every scenario possible. Like we have a strategy for breaking a tie. We have strategy for big fish, most fish caught, all of that. But we never came up with a strategy if no one catches a fish. If no one catches a fish, if no one catches a crappie, who wins the money? I think we do. I think we just disperse it. To chat. Twitch chat. What do you guys say? Most active chatter gets all the money. I'm just kidding. But that is funny. That is some funny stuff right there. All right. That was Solid Dust, guys. Solid Dust, Defiance Fishing Game, and ya boy T, all coming in from the East Coast. We're gonna move over. It looks like Fuzzy is still not live. We're gonna tune in to Crappie Life really quick and see what he has to say. That is the Crappie Life here. Boom. Crappie Life.
Keep that at least at 20.
Wisconsin fishermen.
The problem is it's so cold. Like I hope that it even
with hip fishing together in the same boat. In the same boat, having a good time.
No, there's no dam on this lake. I don't think there's a dam on the lake.
No. Anyone's Crappie been smoking? He's got the giggles and the munchies.
Hey, we can't talk about that on stream.
Fish and Hunting Game says hold prizes and try again another time. Fish and
Hunting,
a gaming chick with the common sense strategy. I mean that makes sense, but it's not nearly as fun. Yo, Slaughtered Pig, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Super stoned all the time. You're just stealing someone else's content.
Right, but the funny thing to me isn't even the stand-up. It's watching these two super stoned dudes laugh at the comedy and then try to form sentences.
Crappie's a good guy.
Like they don't, like they're unable to speak. So Hip's cold, because Hip's one of the Chicago City boys. I'm fine.
First of all,
look at him.
First of all,
don't he look cold?
First of all,
I love these guys so much.
Yeah, but
Chicago's got the same weather as here,
see, that's what they say.
except for more snow because it's got lake effect.
All these people from Illinois come up here. They're like, we're the same as you. Yeah, he does look super cool, right? He's got his bibs on. He just had his hood up. He put his hood up like this. Here, look at what he does. Let me see if I can. Look at him. He looks super cool.
We'll catch fish. Don't worry, Jesse Joe. I'm not worried. They will.
Out here. This is what I would call standard Wisconsin weather.
They will catch fish. Eventually.
It is
We're just
chilly.
waiting for them
If
to
you do
find it.
exclamation
I'm not
point
really
weather,
worried
it
about
should
it.
come
Crappie
up.
needs to get us some crappie. I agree.
The weather around here.
I agree.
And I don't know what's going on in this channel, but it seems like everyone's just talking about me the whole time. Which I can't blame them. I mean, oh,
This guy's so
dope.
fun.
I think we need to change tactics here. What should we do?
I'm gonna ask him.
Should we slip bobber and go shallow?
We can go to the bar, get some Long Islands.
All right.
I love this guy, man.
Well, throw
Do you
on
guys
one of them
drink pumpkin
wax
spice?
ones on a fuzzy jig. That's an option.
Coffee.
That's true.
I'm gonna switch over to
All right. That's what we'll do.
one of these
Gotta
little
do something different.
crappie minnows. Woo.
Because
On my little chartreuse jig.
that isn't a bad
Gotta do
strategy.
something different.
Because this curly tail don't seem to be attracting
Trelawney?
anything.
What's going on, man? You want to see your first crappie today? I'm trying, man. I'm trying so hard.
It's hard to catch crappie right now.
Yeah, because they're not doing.
Kill them all. You're right. You're right.
Pumpkin spice coffee. I think Hip did. I think Hip had a country.
Uh-oh.
spice or pumpkin
We
spice
got a
coffee.
fish, folks.
Vanilla, bro.
We got a fish. First crappie of the tournament. Boom. Double play outdoors. First crappie of the tournament. Nice. All right, he's on him, boys. Double play outdoors. Oop, he needs to zero the scale. This is the pain right here. Watch this. He's gonna zero. This is the correct way to do this. You zero the scale. Boom. That's good enough. The flashing light. I cannot.
Let me know if you guys could see that zeroed out.
I can't. I cannot see it.
That would be great.
Gonna be tough. Yay! Jesse Joe's excited. Looks like looks like chat's not gonna win out. Uh, 0.5.
It's a 0.5.
Yep.
This is in pounds per decimal.
0.5.
Are we good on the weight, please? Nice little chunk.
Nice job, folks.
It is 8:45.
8:45. All right. Nice job. First crappie of the tournament, folks. Double play
That
outdoors.
keyed me in onto what they're wanting. He hit my top jig, which I've had very, very good luck with here. It's a pink and chartreuse. They call it an electric chicken. So what we're going to do is switch.
Electric
What
chicken.
we're going to do is switch
Did you hear that?
both jigs over to that color.
electric chicken. And we're going to get our scoreboard set up. I'm going to show you guys the scoreboard here in just a minute after it updates.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'll get there
It's nice
in a
to
minute.
get on the board.
I'm excited to see. I'm excited
So
to
what
see
we're
this.
running there is what color and what depth.
Now that he's on the
he was wanting
fish,
that at. For crappie, it's absolutely vital to mentally keep track of everything that you was doing when you got that bite. Because crappie are creatures of habit. They're going to do the same thing.
Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm excited about this, guys. It's going to start warming up. Kill them all. You were
What we're doing
right.
is just making micro adjustments to get me back on this piece of structure that he was sitting on.
He is a serious fisherman, Jesse Joe, and he's a good fisherman. His kayak, I don't know if you see that or not, but when he's moving across the lake, he actually pedals his kayak. It's got a pedal rig set up to it.
Let's see if we can get 6 more.
So he can do hands-free fishing while he pedals. It's a good setup. He's got a fish finder.
Bigger would be nice.
And he's a good. He's actually a really good catfish fisherman. All right, I would like to tune in and see how Wolfram's doing. And I will show you guys a score. I'll show you guys a scoreboard, and we'll get all that sorted in a moment. I wanted to check in with Wolfram quickly here. Nice scene by Wolfram. Oops. And I need to remember to change scenes here. There you go. Sorry about that. This is Wolfram customer odds. Killamel, yeah, you're right. He's a good all-around fisherman. Yes, a lot of people specialize, and he does pretty good with a variety of species, and that's double play outdoors is what I'm talking about. We got Wolfram is covering water. He's running a trolling motor with a foot pedal. I believe it's either actually it's I think the trolling motor that he's using is run on a remote that he has in his hand, and he's out there just working over the water. He's covering water, covering country, trying to find the fish. So we're gonna tune in here for just a second, talk to him for a minute, and then we'll run back over to Double Play Outdoors. I'm waiting for the scoreboard to update, and then I'm gonna show you guys the scoreboard. Fish on. There we go. That's a crappie. Good job. Wolfram's bringing him in. He looks like he got on the fish. I want to know what the weight is. It looks like a That's a good fish, man. I don't know, half pound? Is it a half pounder? He's gonna weigh him now. Yeah, Coder Dan, that's what I was kind of thinking. Jason Adventures, yeah, this time of year should be pretty good once you find the fish. By the way, guys, thank you for tuning into this channel. If you're new to the channel and if you're new to this experience, this is the Twitch Fishing Records channel coming at you live. He's gonna zero things out for us. Okay. We need to zero it out. I'm excited to see what the weight is on this here. Okay. Looking all right. He's got the hook lock there. And 0.575.
852.
0.55. 0.55. That's going to put him in the lead with 0.5 of a pound over Double Play Outdoors. Good job, Wolfram Custom Rods. Looking good out there. All right, we got a first and a second place so far. And I'm going to show you guys the scoreboard really quick. He might start catching again, so let's keep an eye on this channel. Like I said, once they get on the fish, you'll start seeing. You should start seeing them coming in fairly quickly. Okay, really quick. Let me see if I can get this. All right. I'm going to show you guys really quick. What you're going to want to do if you want to see what the score is you're going to want to go to thelivewell.net/crappie tourney. And basically you can go to the livewell.net and click on this right here, which is the crappie tournament. And then scroll down. You have a list of participants here. Also, this is a great site if you click on the Watch Live tab. Fishing online. Boom. Look at this. These are everybody that's live right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fishermen live, all fishing the tournament. It's a good indexed, and we can click show all. Looks like I think we might be missing a couple people from this list. Possibly. Maybe not. Wolfram's bait. That's a good question. Kill them all. I'll get back there and look at that. But what we want to do is look at the scoreboard. So you go to the Crappie 2019 tab and you click right here at the top of the screen is Watch Live here. You click on that and it'll give you the scoreboard. And as you can see, Double Play Outdoors with a 0.5, and then we're still waiting for Wolfram, and he'll have a 0.55 right here, and it should have all the live weights. So we got live fish count here, and it'll total everything. So that'll be at your disposal at any time during the tournament. As well as I will continue to update as well. And it looks like Solid Dust is putting one on the board for us. Let's get over to Solid Dust stream. Solid Dust is putting one on the board for us.
Okay, cool.
Let's see what we got from Solid Dust here. He's on the top screen.
Oh, I gotta do this first. Here, I'm putting you down, big boy. Sorry. I know.
Unseen Eyes says
I know
Defiance is relocated and live.
live.
Nice. We'll tune in and check in with Defiance and see what's going on here in a second. Let's see what the score is on Solidus.
Okay, we got the gripper zeroed. Oh, come on. Oh, shit.
He's going to have to redo that, I think. Maybe. Point.
0.95.
0.95.
Yeah, that's probably what happened, Colf. You know, I couldn't catch a fish to save my life. Now I got to cheat for him. There you go. Throw him back and get back on another one. I'll keep this with me so I can do this on the run. First one in the bag, 0.95. Yeah, if you can, Colf, I would greatly appreciate it. You do not have to, though, sir. You do not have to. We're putting all of our weight equipment on us, though. There we go. First crappie. Oh, God. First crappie of the day.
It's 0.95 at 9:57.
That bobber is getting mauled over there.
He is the leader
Fish
now,
is on.
I believe.
And I don't know what happened to the stream when you guys got disconnected, to be honest. I had to restart the stream, though.
No,
Yay.
good job. Okay, folks. We are going to move over to Defiance. Looks like he moved over to some rocks. It looks like Double Play Outdoors is having a little bit of trouble maintaining his stream. It looks like he's loading, but we got Defiance out here working the rock pile. And a lot of times the crappie will be right off the rocks, kind of schooled up. And if he can just get in there.
I like this spot.
I said, my man, how's it going? I wonder if Fuzzy's gonna... I wonder if Fuzzy's gonna get out there.
Morning, Brooke.
Where's that other audio? Good morning. How's it going? Fuzzy.
Oh, you know, just running a little bit behind, like I usually do.
Are you Fuzzy? I didn't realize I was in this chat. Well, I did, but I forgot. And so I thought that your audio was like another stream going live. I was like looking for it.
Yeah. Well, I'm headed out to the lake now. Looks to be a beautiful day here. I don't see a lot of wind. Sun's high. No clouds. Should be a good day fishing. What do you think?
The question is, what's the fuzzy strategy?
Strategy. Have you ever known me to have a strategy?
I know that deep down you have a evil strategy to win.
Well, from everything I was looking at, something should be biting today. We got the barometric pressure dropping pretty good most of the day. Clear skies, sun's up, and we've had rain and clouds and high pressure for the last 2 days. So I'm thinking something's going to be feeding. I'm hoping it's going to be the crappie.
So the question is, Fuzzy, nobody that we only have 3 people that have fish on the board, and it's just single fish. So all you gotta do is either catch 1 big fish or even just put 2 fish on the board, and you're gonna be the leader.
Well, who we got on the leaderboard so far, Brooke?
Solid Dust, I believe, is the first place currently with a .95 crappie, which was a nice little crappie he caught off the bank. And then we got Double Play with a .5 and Wolfram Custom Rods with a .55. So it's pretty close right now, and it's not very high scoring tournament right now.
Wolfram just now got out there, didn't he? So he already caught one?
He's been out there for a little bit, but not for a super long time, no.
Nice. Well, I don't know if you watched me fish this lake much, but we do have some old oil derricks that are on or wells on the lake. Usually the crappie school up around them, but I've been hearing that they're up in the rocks just because of the water temperature and how it's been out lately. So I'm thinking about hitting the rocks first, and then hitting the derricks if I'm not producing any crappie.
And you want to pretend like you don't have a strategy, Fuzzy.
Well, you asked, so I'm telling it to you now.
So Fuzzy, are you going to be using those custom Fuzzy jigs for this tournament?
I have. Well, I always have them with me, but I did pick up some live bait. It just depends on how they're acting. If they're really feeding, then yeah, I'll get the jigs and use those. But if they're not hardly feeding, it's usually easier to catch them with the live bait. Or even to find them with the live bait usually first. But it just depends on what they're doing this morning, really.
Yeah, and that seems pretty common, basically, and that's what everyone's kind of doing is they're focused on finding the fish first, and once they find the fish, then they kind of dial it in, maybe throw a couple different colors at them, see what's really, really active, and from there it should be action time.
That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Who we all got on boats today?
So you got Double Play Outdoors is on a kayak. You got your boy T is on a kayak, and Wolfram Custom Rods on his his boat covering water. Crappie Life and Hip Hop are fishing from the same boat, which is actually super entertaining. It's a really good stream. So you're looking at what, two motorized boats and two kayaks is what you're competing against, and then everybody else is on the bank fishing. But you got to watch out because your boy T, or not your boy T, Solid Dust he's the current leader, and he's actually fishing from the bank. So
Yeah. Like I said, this time of year, I really think they're going to be up close to the rocks until it gets really cold. I know it's pretty cold up north right now, but I don't really remember where a Solid Dust is. But I don't think our water temperature down here has dropped enough yet, so where they're going to be extremely deep. So I'm thinking they're going to be anywhere from 6 to 12 foot on this lake, just because of our temperature here lately. I know Hip Hop and Crappie Life, their temperatures dropped extremely fast and stuff, so they might be fishing quite a bit deeper. I know they was going to try to hit a hole out there in that lake that they were going to, and that hole looked really deep, but they weren't having much luck the other day. They were catching a ton of perch, but they couldn't get in the crappie. But so they did have stuff biting. They just couldn't find the crappie.
I believe Solid Dust is from the Carolinas. I believe. I'll have to check. I can't remember. And he is relatively warm water, so he's fishing shallow. You have Defiance. Defiance is also fishing shallow on the bank there. Out, he's targeting rock pylons, so he's kind of going with the strategy that you have. Except for he's fishing from the bank, so you got a little more. You have more options, obviously, fishing from a boat, which I know is a slight advantage.
Still gotta find them, bud. Still gotta find them.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's funny. I was expecting things to be pretty hot early in the morning, but what it's looking like is the bite was pretty slow this morning. I mean, we've only, out of everyone on the water, we have only had 3 crappie. Now we've caught in a couple good perch, and there's been some good bluegill that have been caught. But obviously those don't count for the tournament, so it's been kind of funny to watch.
Yeah, I called Wolfram yesterday, and we were having a little discussion about what it was like up there and stuff compared to here, and what he might be targeting and doing and stuff. And we both thought that probably between 11 and 2 is probably going to be your best time of catching fish today, just from looking at the weather patterns, the temperatures of the water, and the previous weather from the last 2 days or whatever. So I'm really expecting it to pick up between that 11 and 2 mark. Hopefully we get a lot more people out there catching fish and stuff.
Fuzzy, that's what we're counting on you to do is get some good crappie coming in. We got the chat asking who is talking right now, and Jesse Joe. Right now we have Fuzzy, who is down in Texas, and he's getting ready to go live. But before he went live, he's jumping into the voice chat to kind of discuss his strategy, and then he will probably what we'll probably do is at the end of the tournament we might pull some of these fishermen to actually have a little conversation with them and go over like how things went, what they're feeling, and see what their thoughts are. So Wolfram came in this morning and did the same thing, and now we got Fuzzy. So it's a really cool setup the way it's working out. So Fuzzy, thanks for tuning in, man.
Yeah, bud. I'm almost to the lake. I should be live in about 15-20 minutes, so I'll catch y'all out on the water.
Yo, Fuzzy, thank you, dude. And we're gonna 100% tune into your stream here as soon as you go live. I want to see what the weather looks like and what the conditions are, and tune in to see what you got as far as changing your strategy and everything like that. So thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah, bud.
And that was Fuzzy, folks. And he's getting ready to launch the boat. And I don't think we've had any action since Solidust. Is that correct? I've been keeping my eyes on things here, and I haven't seen anything going on since the Solidust 0.95. So we might have to look at the scores and see. It doesn't look like. Is the score being updated? We got a 0.95, we got a 0.5, and we are missing, no, we got everybody. Okay. BKEZ. Yo, Jesse Joe, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I actually really enjoy doing these. They're really fun for me. I enjoy the people involved. There's a great community on Twitch of fishing streamers. So, all right. So the current score, everybody, we've got Solidust with a 0.95. We got Wolfram Custom Rods with a 5.5 and Double Play Outdoors. So currently we have first, second, and third place winners. And we've got the large fish record, which is 0.95. I fully expect that to be broken by the end of the day, but we will find out. Hopefully things will start warming up here. Let me see here. I will change my scenes over. And it's been a while since we've actually talked to anybody. Let's talk to your boy T. Your boy T doesn't have any points on the board, but has caught the most fish at the tournament. Unfortunately, they do not count. He's caught a couple. I believe he's caught a 2 perch and a good bluegill. So kill them all really quick. If you could jump into the Crappie score or the scoreboard direct message really quick. I think they're asking you a question in the Discord. Okay, let's see what your boy T has to say.
Why is my
Oh,
life
we caught him in a
like this?
slight point of aggravation.
Shit. Fuck.
He's getting stressed out.
What is going on here?
When the sugar outweighs the crispy.
What the fuck is going on, bruh? What's going on, bruh? All right.
The thing about this, folks.
Let's get this in here.
Unlike any other fishing tournament on TV, you get a couple special things when you tune in to the Twitch Fishing Records tournaments. Now, what do we got? 7 fishermen currently live competing for this. We got your boy T struggling. He's got a few struggles here. And let me see here. Let me see if we can see if Fuzzy's live yet. Fuzzy is not live. That's what we're waiting for. But what you get when you tune in to the Twitch Fishing Records fishing tournament is you got a community of fishermen out here competing for prizes, just like any other tournament that you might watch on TV. You got somebody doing the announcing, which is me on this one. We've got live interaction where the fishermen come in and we can actually talk to them face to face and get their insights on the fishing action, see what's going on. We get some friendly banter going on, and not only that, we get to talk directly to the fishermen as they're fishing via Twitch chat. So it's really a cool setup. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Right now, I believe we have 8 fishing streamers live. We've got a total of 9 competing. A couple of them are having some broadcasting issues, but things are going pretty well. We haven't got into the fish like I was expecting yet. As Fuzzy said, he thinks that the fishing is going to warm up around 11 as the temperatures raise. Um, One thing about these fishermen, and I'm going to try to do this throughout the day, but as we are going through the tournament, I'm going to be trying to tell you guys which channels I'm talking to, and these channels you can actually visit yourself. So if you want a more intimate experience where you focus on one fisherman, you can actually go to his channel and watch it live as they are streaming it to Twitch as well. So if you're new to Twitch, welcome to Twitch, first of all. If you're new to this experience, um, I think it's the best of all worlds in that it takes kind of mainstream TV and the experience you get from that, combines it with the things that the internet offers for a really unique viewing experience. It's interactive. It is 100% live. We don't know what's going to happen, and it's that fishing content that you really crave. So right now we're going to tune into Double Play Outdoors channel, and with Double Play Outdoors, what I can do is I can say something in the chat here.
As much as I want to sit here all day, I just can't do it. We're gonna have to move and find these fish.
He's gonna start moving again. He caught one and he thought
They
he was
don't
in the
keep
fish,
reloading
but
up here. We're getting the bites, but they're either small, super small, or they're bluegill.
so I just typed in his chat. So are you going to cover more water? Which I believe is his plan.
I think here in just a minute I am, Brooke. I know of a couple different brush piles here that they tend to school up on. So we're gonna try that here in just a minute. And getting the bites here, it's just, I don't think they're quality enough fish.
So he's getting bites, but he doesn't think they're crappie, and if they are, they're not quality. So he's gonna move and see if he can find a larger school.
Staying pegged when I do hook into them.
And that is the one strategy that is pretty consistent here.
If we don't get anything on that that brush. We'll cruise over and look at it on the electronics and see if they're hanging out around there. And go from there.
That is the one thing that's consistent with all these fishermen. They are all throwing different baits.
Hey, thanks, Logan. Thanks for stopping by, man.
But the general strategy is to get on the fish. And once you get on the fish, they're all trying to cover water. Once they get on the fish, they're going to buckle down and really narrow in on what the fish are hitting. So
let's do that. Let's go over here real quick.
Double Play.
Check this out.
He caught a decent
see what
one.
We're looking at.
And he's getting bites.
On this brush.
But he's not super happy with it, so off he goes.
And see if we can't get into some more fish here.
He's got an anchor. That must be an anchor on his kayak there. That's a good setup. His kayak is a great setup. And as you can see here, these pedals, he's got a pair of fins underneath that they rotate when he's pedaling, which pushes the kayak along. If you haven't ever seen that, what it allows for you to do is you can keep your boat moving and your hands free
One is
to
not
do
going to cut it,
fishing.
so.
It's good stuff, right?
We're going to cruise with the side imaging, check it all out, see what we've got going on, and set up on these fish, hopefully.
All right. Let's I'm waiting for Fuzzy to go live. He should be live here soon. I want to tune into him. We talked to him earlier. While we wait for that, I think we're just going to go ahead and talk to Crappie Life. Here, this is Crappie Life. These are our Minnesota fishermen.
Yeah, the water's cold. That's why I keep mine on.
All right, we got some live. Dude, I don't know where the crappie are. It's like.
Shockwave, I'm going to make you a mod. I was watching that debacle from Thursday again.
I'm not even fishing. I'm watching fish. A swarm of dogs. Thank you for the follow.
And you seem to know what was going on way better than I did.
These are our Wisconsin fishermen. We got Crappie Life, and Hip Fishing in the same boat, which is a great dynamic.
So, who is in my chat that knows about putting slip bobbers on? I got an idea, but I'm forgetting
Wisconsin.
Where the bead goes.
Whenever I get home today, I'll
Not
do it.
Minnesota. They would be very pissed if they heard me say that. They're both from Wisconsin, and they're both fishing in Wisconsin. Thank you, Kill 'em All and Crochet, for the correction there.
It goes on the line. Thank you.
You don't want to get your. I can tell you this: you don't want to get your Wisconsin and your Minnesota guys mixed up because there's a pretty good rivalry there.
Correct. Screw you guys.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
All right, can I have a slip bobber, mister? Who am I fishing with? Crappie Life.
And actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch over. These guys are fishing together. We're gonna talk to Hip Hop. It's Hip Fishing. He changed his name from Hip Hopopotamus to Hip Fishing, which is a lot easier to say. So this is Hip Fishing. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna ask him a couple questions here.
Why did they put the beads in there like that? How are you supposed to get a...
Yeah. The spelling and reading. That's what I need. I need someone to kind of mother my channel for me. So
I said, yo, Hip.
Yeah, word from Fuzzy. He's driving a lake to dominate. Good. See, he's so confident. He's just like, I'm going to sleep in. Let these guys duke it out, and then I'm going to come in here and win it all.
Seems like if I took
You don't use beads. I didn't think that you needed to.
a while and learned all this stuff about Twitch.
Oh, wait, no, the bead goes above the... The bead goes above the... I know how the bead goes. I remember how this goes now.
There's instructions on the thing. Yeah, I like messing with Hip too. He's a good guy. He seems to take it well.
This is a good dynamic, guys. We got Crappie Life and
The
Hip
great thing about Hip is
in the
you
same
see whether
boat.
you're messing with him or not. So you kind of feel like
You know what you're going to get.
you kind of feel like you could mess with him with
one-trick pony.
He's gonna be bitching and moaning.
It does look cold out there, though, doesn't it?
For 3 hours straight. He'll be sitting there dropping F-bombs.
Finish right there, boy.
30 days.
Not them bobber.
Yeah, I'll be down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Florida Girl, 1986. You know, we were talking about, so Trav was just talking about a 24-hour stream. I had been talking about that too. Doing something like that, like a long stream. You know, I was thinking, I don't know, about 30 streams in 30 days. I know he did that last summer.
Me?
Yeah. I was thinking about doing something like 10 lakes in 10 days or something like that. Do a different lake every day for however many days. I was even thinking different lakes, different boats every day.
Why is this being difficult?
Because I bet you I could get...
Hips fingers are
boats
cold.
and 10 different lakes in 10 days.
It's chilly out there. You can tell it's chilly. We got double play has finally moved across the lake and looking to find the fish. Let's see. Uh-oh. We got a fish, guys, and it is a bass. Your boy T.
Hi.
With another fish.
That's a pretty chunky. Look how fat he is, though, man. That's a little football right there.
It's ready for wintertime, that bass.
I needed you on the 5th. All right, well, these are here. Green crappie.
Your boy T catching everything except for a crappie.
When we were trying to get largemouth this year, so.
And I gotta ask you guys.
Maybe.
I gotta ask you guys, really quick.
It's gonna flip right over for.
Oh my gosh.
The sake of balancing out.
I got your boy T. You guys missed the fish. I'm sorry.
Nobody tell
he
double
threw it
play.
in so quick I couldn't move over, but it was a nice little bass.
Because then he'll get mad at me.
I gotta ask you guys: is it crappie or crappie? How do you? Everybody in chat, how do you pronounce it?
He ripped the hell out of that.
I grew up pronouncing it crappie.
He wanted that thing.
The crappie life.
Yeah.
But I've heard a lot of fishermen pronounce it the other way.
Every time. So what's that? 3 species?
But I don't know. I never thought that was right. Jesse just says it's crappie versus crappie. Crappie. Crochet says crappie. That's what I think it is, right? That is, yeah. That's right.
Help build my Discord server by joining here. https Discord GG and Sid.
Yeah, man, I get worried when I don't see them come up because the crappies that I've caught, they seem to.
See, your boy T calls them crappies. They're a good eating little fish, Jesse Joe, and they're pretty. I mean, they're good. They're not real. They don't get really monstrously large. A few pounds is like a decent sized fish, but they're aggressive. They school up. And they put up a hell of a fight when you catch them, when you hook them. So it's a good sports fish. And you see him putting scent on his bait there. I need to talk to him about that.
I should retie, but
I just typed in chat, what scent are you using for your bait? And I'll turn it up so you can hear what he has to say.
We got the Bait Mate Max Fist Attractant Garlic and Salt formulated to attract the crappies, the bass, the wallies, and all other types of pan fishing game fish pheromones, man. I don't know if that's true or not, but they definitely got that going. I stole it from my brother's tackle stash that is probably well over 15 years old, so it's nice and ripe.
Pheromones.
The dogs love it too, man. I can't get them away from me. It's crazy.
Dog pheromones.
So we're gonna garlic it up. Let all the Italian fish come out.
Oh, fishing game. I finally got him to work. Okay. We need to tune into his stuff. For some reason he was having network problems.
And then we'll see what we got here. Some sticks down here.
Fish and Game from Florida. That was your boy T. We're gonna jump over to Fish and Game from Florida. He's fishing the pylons on this bridge, moving around. He's had some tech difficulties. I think we're muted. Are we muted? I just typed in his chat, are we muted or is it just me? Question mark. And it looks like we are muted over here. We need... See if we can get him to fix his audio here. I'd like to see what what he has to say. He has a fish finder and he's been working around that as the electronics on his boat died. So it's been kind of interesting. He's kind of been doing things old school. He is using Streamlabs, I believe, and it should be top left corner. There should be a mic icon. If you push it, might unmute. He's also, I think he might be having difficulties getting the stream to run. That area is looks like it's tough for coverage. So I'm gonna let him try to figure that out. And in the meantime, we are going. We are gonna go over here to Wolfram Custom Rods. Wolfram Custom Rods. He's out here working it. And we're gonna see what he has to say. This is Wolfram Custom Rods.
How's it going?
Wolfram Custom Rods. He's got 1.55, one fish so far. I'm surprised he didn't immediately start hooking up again. That's really what I was expecting, and that really hasn't happened during this tournament yet. Now we do have the sun out. Temperatures are going to rise across the board, and that could really change things. But currently, it's been fairly quiet, which is unexpected. We are waiting for Fuzzy. Fuzzy is going to be in the bottom screen here. He'll be live in a bit. But until then, we're going to talk to Wolfram and see how it's going. Yeah, Slacker Steve, I do believe that is the correct pronunciation, the correct way to pronounce crappie. So I just typed in chat. It looks like they're not schooled up super tight. So I'm gonna let Wolfram respond to that, and then we'll move to another fisherman. Guys, if you're just tuning in, or if you're new to Twitch, or if you're new to this channel, basically what this is we have $750 worth of prizes that we've got 9 fishermen competing for. Now, these 9 fishermen are from different states, different location, and they're all fishing different water. What's really unique about this tournament is not only can you watch this channel to kind of see an overall of the whole tournament, we got a live scoreboard scoring the fish live, but
yeah, they aren't, Brooke. They're kind of scattered on this flat, it seems like. I'm trying to dial in the active ones, figure out where they're at in the water column, kind of looking at a bunch of different things. I'm really looking forward to about the last 3 hours of the tournament. We'll get the heat of the day, recover some water temp, because we're at 48.3 degrees. That afternoon sun and warmth, we'll start recovering it, even though we got some of this wind going on right here. I think it's gonna pick up later.
there you go, guys. He's waiting for temps to rise. The fish are not balled up like he was expecting. They're scattered across the flats, and he's just covering water right now. We'll see what happens as the day progresses. I didn't want to interrupt what he was saying, but to go back to what I was talking about, the Twitch Fishing Records tournaments here, partnered with the Live Well. Basically what we have is 9 contestants fishing for crappie specifically. It's a 6-hour tournament, and the cool thing about this, if you're new to the channel or if you're new to Twitch, is it's very, very interactive, meaning the channel that you're currently watching is going to give you an overview of the entire tournament. I'm doing a live broadcast of the tournament, but you can actually go to each one of these fishermen's channel, like Wolfram Custom Rods, who's right here. Looks like he's buffering a bit. Oops. And you can watch and you can chat live with their chat right here. Look at this. So I can be like, so what is the strat with the fish spread out the way they are? Just cover water? See that? I typed it right into his chat, and boom. As soon as he looks at his chat, he'll be able to tell us what his strategy is. So it's very interactive, it's very personal, and it's all broadcasted live. So you can't make it up. We got live action. It's really the best of both worlds. It's old school fishing content presented at the very peak of technology. Old school content presented to you as the consumer at the cutting edge peak technology. So thank you for tuning in, and we're gonna check the scoreboard in a moment. The scoreboard is the scoreboard is being updated live. It looks like Wolfram is moving. I'd like for him to comment on my question here in just a second. We got Fuzzy getting out on the water down below. He's from Texas, so we're gonna talk to him in a minute too once he gets settled. And I am not getting any alerts from my scorekeepers. It doesn't look like. I'm monitoring several channels right now. We got 6, 7, 8 channels live and competing currently. There should be 9, but it looks like Defiance 1 is moving locations again. And it seems like what he does is he cuts his channel and then he'll move to a new location. So it is the Twitch Crappie Master Tourney. Fishing, Hunting, Gaming Chick is in chat. If you guys are new, you can actually chat with me in the Twitch chat. So say hello, say what's up, ask questions. I take requests. Ask me to show a certain fisherman or to ask a certain fisherman a question. I can do that. I can tell you a little bit about them. Wolfram is in Minnesota. So what we have here, if you can see this, we've got a couple of our central time zone fishermen. Wolfram Custom Rods is actually in Minnesota, and then at the very other end of America, we have Fuzzy getting ready to go live in Texas. You know what they say about Texas. Everything is bigger. So we expect some great things from Fuzzy.
What's up, Shockwave?
He's getting He's getting things set up, and I'm waiting for Wolf. I'm waiting for Wolfie to see our question. He's moving around, and as soon as he answers our question, we'll pop over and check out some of our East Coast fishermen. And it looks like we got a fish on. It's not the right species.
Wrong species.
Yeah, it looks like a perch. We got Dan Burgundy in chat. Action. Dan Burgundy is also a member of the fishing community on Twitch. Dan, thank you for tuning in. He's got a great setup. I don't believe he streams fishing on the Dan Burgundy account, but he uses another account, and he's got a great boat setup with multi-cameras, and it's always a quality production. So, Dan, if you could tell me the name of your other account, it'd be great. So far in the crappie tournament, we have had bass caught, we have had perch caught, we have had bluegill caught. We've had everything caught, but very little crappie. We've only had 3 crappie. And I'll show you guys the scores in a second. Wolfram's going to answer my question if he sees it. Unless he already answered it. Let me see. Did he already answer my question? Oh, I think he already answered it. What is the strat for fishing crappie?
Turnover. So turnover happens at special lakes up here. That is when basically the water in the lake flips over, and it doesn't actually, the water from the bottom doesn't come to the top, and vice versa. What happens is the temperature changes. Earth's crust, like below, like, you go down 10 feet, anywhere basically, well, I suppose, anywhere where there's moisture in the soil, you're gonna hit 52 degrees, right? During the summer, your surface temperature is, relative to what the exterior temperature is. So you'll have like 60, 70, 80, 90 degree water, right? But you get down so far in the water column, if your water's deep enough, you'll hit 52 degree water down by the bottom, right? So right now we have 48.3 degree surface temp. Basically that 52 degree water temp is like through the entire column of water. So it's kind of an odd time of year. You gotta there's nothing really congregating them. They'll come off their weed edges and that kind of thing that they hang on, and then they kind of find mid-lake, hard point structure stuff to kind of hang up on. But once that turnover is over, then there will be a thermocline, and then they kind of hang in basins and work that thermocline and kind of suspend and feed on different things. But this is crush time still. They're chasing bait fish, so it's wherever the bait fish are. It's all time of year, weather, water temp.
You heard it here at Wolfram Custom Rods. Wolfram makes custom rods live on his channel. So if you're interested in that, go check him out. Hit him with a follow. We got Dan Burgundy. He answered my question, and his channel that he streams on is called Gamers Outdoors. He's got a great setup on the boat. He's also from the frozen north, up in the northern woods. So he has a lot of bass fishing that goes on. I believe he's caught some crappie live as well. Dan Burgundy, I'm angry at you because you're not in this tournament, man. What are you doing with your life? Unseen Eyes says, once again, Defiance is at a new location and live. So this will be the third location that Defiance has gone to, I believe third or fourth. And he's really, he's fishing from shore, working shorelines. He was working some rock pylons earlier, really trying to catch the fish. So I think our biggest issue here is, as you heard Wolfram talk about, we're kind of in an awkward stage where the water temp is fluctuating and the fish really haven't piled up yet. I believe the fishing is going to start taking off as the day progresses and it gets warmer out. I'm going to briefly tune in here. This is Fuzzy, and we have yet to really watch him fish. He's just now going live. He's down in Texas, which is really cool. I think he's our only contender from Texas. He did tune in. He tuned into the voice channel earlier and kind of talked about what he's looking to do. He does have a strategy. He wasn't going to tell us right away what it was, but we kind of pulled it out of him. He does have a strategy. He's going to hit up some known waters, some stuff that he fished last week that he knows that there are fish at, and if that doesn't start producing, he's just going to start covering water. So as soon as he gets situated, I'm gonna tune into him. Right now he's moving. Let's whoopsies. Let's go on over to our East Coast boys. We can see what Defiance has to say. Here we go. Defiance down here. Looks like he's fishing a pier. This is a pretty big contrast to what he was fishing earlier, which was kind of a rock jetty. Looks like he's live, and let's just tune in here and see what he has to say. Again, folks, if you're new to this kind of content, it is the future, I believe. And if not the future, it is at the very least very unique and very personal. You can talk individually to each fisherman by accessing their channel and talking in chat. And the reason I'm explaining this is I am expecting a few people to tune in that may not be familiar with the way Twitch works. So the way Twitch works is you can take these guys like Defiance 1 is his name. It's twitch.tv/Defiance. You can see it in the top left-hand corner. You type that into the browser, it comes up with his channel, and he does have a chat, which is going to look something like this. Now the chat, he will be able to see, and you can say stuff like, "Hey man, how's the fishing going?" and he'll interact with you on a personal level. So it's a really neat community. There's like I said, there's 9 fishermen here, all trying to get at the crappie fishermen. We got a wide range of variables, locations, and experience, and we got some good prizes. So if you're tuning in for the first time, welcome. And it's kind of a peaceful scene out here. We got the fall colors still. This is a Killamal's asking what kind of fish. It's a crappie only tournament. We did a bass tournament earlier, and this is a good time to announce this. We are actually planning a bass fishing series for this coming summer. It's a bass fishing series, somewhere between 4 and 6 tournaments that we're going to do. We're working on getting sponsors involved.
How's the fishing going? It's not going very well. I can't find them. I'm just bouncing from spot to spot.
Defiant says it's not going well, and he's moving from location to location, just trying to catch him. Looks like we got a fish. Apparently Wolfram got a fish. Is that right? I 100% missed it. It looks like Wolfram put a .37 on the board. So I'm going to show you guys the
And it's raining.
I'm going to show you guys the scoreboard in just a second. I believe, if that is true, I'm going to have to wait for confirmation on this, but it looks like Wolfram may be in the lead now with 2 fish. And man, we were just watching his channel. We'll move back over there for a second and see what is happening. It looks like we absolutely missed it. All right.
Thanks, Unseen.
Let's just tell Wolfram. I might have to see if we can. Let's see if we can get the clip here. Here it is. This is the fish.
So I got nobody to clip this.
Nah. That clip didn't show the actual fish. It showed the score. All right. Well, I'm sad that I missed that. But that's okay. He's going to catch another one for us here. And it's time for us to talk to Fuzzy for the first time today. This is Fuzzy. Like I said, he's coming at you from Texas. The great state of Texas.
Coming off the rocks. If we don't get into them, then I do have a live bait. So
I said in the chat, I said,
I think I might
Fuzzy,
be keeping some today. So I'm gonna
Fuzzy,
try
can
my
you
live well.
confirm everything is bigger in Texas, including fish? Question mark.
Yeah.
Right now, the lead score, I believe, is Wolfram. I'm waiting for the scoreboard to be updated.
Get that thing cleaned out.
Actually, that's not even right. Solid Dust is still in the lead with a .95.
We're in 14 foot of water.
The
Thrown right
.95
up to the rocks.
is
Slow retrieving. What's up, Dan? What's up, Dan? We're gonna try, see what we can find over here. Like I said, we're hitting the rocks first. Oh, dang it!
snagged.
Let that one sink. My bad. Let's see if I go get that.
Twitch
trough.
Fuzzy representing that Twitch merch. It's got the nice purple Twitch fishing hoodie. How do you like that?
Got it stuck. 9 foot of water.
We're going to look at the score real quick, folks. Let me get it pulled up. We finally got our score updated with Solid Dust still in the lead with one fish at .95, almost a full pound. We got Wolfram with 2 fish at a total weight of .92, and Double Play coming in third place, .5 this morning so far, guys. This morning it's been surprisingly slow, and we got Jason Adventures in chat says Wolf should be second with .92, and that is correct. That is correct. So this scoreboard, by the way, guys, if you go to the livewell.net and you click on the crappie fishing right here, the scoreboard is right here. You can click on it, watch live here, boom, and it does update live. So that's what we got. We've got 8 channels. Parasitic was signed up, but he got sick last moment, so he dropped out. But we got 8 channels competing. So far, we've only had 4 crappie caught for the entire tournament. So like I said, it's been kind of a slow move. It's been a slow mover, but we're starting to get some action. I expect good things out of our buddy Fuzzy down in Texas. He normally brings in fish, so I'd like to see him get on the board. And he got a late start to things. But as the temperatures rise, hopefully things will start picking up. And we're here just having a good time with the community. So thank you for tuning in.
Did the driver after I was off the internet because it wasn't searching for new drivers from Windows. It was totally stupid.
Let me see here. It looks like Wolfram, I think, is... Dang, Wolfram's starting to catch him, and I'm missing it.
I got .68 at 10 o'clock even.
Thank you, folks in chat, for letting me know. I didn't have him pulled up, so we're over here now with Wolfram. Look at the colors on that fish. Nice fish. So that's going to put him in first place, edging out the competition, not by catching the biggest fish, but by catching more fish. So this tournament is the largest combination of 7 fish. So your largest 7 fish is what we're going to use to score. And if you guys have these if you have these open, let me know. your boy T keeps on catching those white perch. And somebody in chat says, Mall Dropper says, I wonder if I can make Brew believe that white perch are the crappie of Virginia. We got your boy T in Virginia catching white crappie. And he's putting fish in the boat, but he's not putting the right species in the boat. So I know he's feeling some frustration. But hey, if you're out on the lake and you're catching, you can't really complain. So Wolfram's getting set up again. I'm wondering if things are going to really start heating up here for Wolfram. If he's on the fish, I don't want to move to another. I don't want to move to another channel because I'd like to catch some of these guys, bringing them in. It looks like your boy T is having tech issues. Fish and Game is moving. Double Play Outdoors has found a new spot and he's working out more water. And it looks like crappie and hip fishing are basically staying stationary. They're working kind of a deeper hole. So that's kind of the updates with those guys. I may quickly move through. Yes, kill 'em all. Wolf did catch a three fish, so he is currently in the lead. And I don't know if the scoreboard has been updated yet.
A little bit. I figured it would later in the day a little bit. Seems like they're not on the rocks, they're on this side of it.
Yeah. How long have you had your River Pro?
Ooh, a long time, like 13 years.
I thought it looked like an older one.
Yeah, it's an 04.
I'm waiting for the scoreboard to. I missed the third fish, so I'm waiting for that scoreboard to update. But yes, Wolfram's got 3 fish, and that is going to put him in the lead. That's going to put him in the lead for fish caught, as well as what's most important, total weight.
Yeah.
So. All right, let's go see what Double Play has to say. Double Play Outdoors. He's got the sun to his back, looking like an angel out here. And dropping the anchor. Dropping the anchor and looking like he must be feeling pretty optimistic about this new spot here. Kill 'em all's letting me know that the third fish that Wolfram caught.
Right, we're back to where we wanted to be. So let's see if we can
Was a .68.
get back on the fish here.
A .68. That's going to put him at about 1.5 pounds, and he's going to be firmly in the lead with those 3 fish there. That's Wolfram. Thanks, Kill 'em. Thank you for the update. I am typing in chat here. It says, how's it going? Dropping the anchor. Is this the original spot? And the temp should be rising here. So we'll let him update us on everything.
All right, let's catch some fish, guys. We need some fish. Bad.
£1, 1 second, 1B, 1S. Welcome to the Crappie Fishing Tournament of 2019. We've got 9.
Yeah, temps are coming up. Well, the water temp's not coming up, but temp for me is coming up anyway. But we're back over to where I caught those fish earlier, or that one fish earlier. I couldn't get anything to bite off the brush, so I'm gonna stick it out here for a while. It's still early yet. I may head across the lake here in a bit, but I'm really gonna focus on this spot right here, to be honest with you. We may stick it out here for quite a while because these fish will reload throughout the day. I should be able to, I could probably stay here and just keep catching all day. It'll be slow, but I think I can get it done right here.
So you heard it there. Double play outdoors. His strategy is to hit the old honey hole. He knows there's fish there. He's gonna wait for him to load up, and he's gonna camp on that spot for a little bit. He's got the confidence in that spot to kind of stay there. He's fished it before. He's practiced on it, and that's his strategy. He's gonna work that over. Good strat. So I'm talking to him. It looks like Crappie Life and Hip Fishing, who are both in the same boat, haven't had much luck. And I just wanna quickly go over this, guys. If you're new to the channel or if you're new to Twitch, welcome to Twitch and welcome to the channel. This is a 9 fisherman crappie tournament that we're streaming live here on this very channel. So thank you for coming in. We've got Wolfram with a total weight of 1.6 pounds in the very lead. Solid Dust coming in second with 0.95, and Double Play Outdoors with a 0.5. This is a very unique tournament in that you can interact with each channel that is competing. They're all being streamed live to Twitch, and then this is the commentary channel. I'm kind of doing an overview of the entire tournament. The tournament, they're all competing for about $750 worth of prizes, which is really cool, and it's been a good experience. So we're gonna go. I have yet to talk to. We have yet to talk to the Crappie Life for a while. Crappie and Hip are buddies. They're fishing from the same boat, and I'd like to see how they're doing and what their strategy is here. So let's just do this quickly. We'll get the audio turned on.
You're good. Leave it. Someone robbed a cheese store. It's quite possible.
Yeah, this is a genius.
Yeah. You get those Drive-by cheesings.
Drive-by cheesings.
It's a thing.
Yo, Cheese Whiz Clan. Cheese Whiz Clan.
Cheese whiz, dude. That's fighting words right there. They got no cheese whiz in Wisconsin. We got actual cheese. It's not a cheese product. You don't eat cheese curds, but you eat cheese whiz.
What is that? The canned cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's good.
Ugh.
Shit's good.
Easy cheese.
Crappie's so great, isn't
No,
it?
cheese whiz is the stuff that's like syrup. Easy cheese is the spray cheese.
We're gonna start heating up here, kill 'em all. I do believe.
Hey, it's not going too good,
No.
man.
Cheese whiz isn't cheese. I agree.
Damn on the cheese.
So-
It just showed up. He's like, damn on the cheese curds again.
Brewster, we lost a spot. I pulled in because I was getting hits on my jigs, and so I pulled in to get my minnows off and get jigs on. And
We done messed up.
yeah, we lost the spot somehow. Hippo's working the anchor. So now we're going back to where we were, and we're gonna drift till we get back on them again. And then we're gonna
I
stay
gotta
on
stay
them.
out right now. These weeds are bad.
We're in the weeds.
I think they're doing it the old-fashioned method. I don't know that they've got a fish
But I tell you,
finder.
if we start in the weeds and we drift out of them,
That's super shallow here.
how? This is right where we were. Were we shallow when we stopped last time? I don't remember. We have a fish finder, but it's not currently functional.
Yeah.
So no. I guess the proper answer would be no.
What I like about this, guys,
If you're looking for honesty.
it makes me laugh. Prince Peach Pie says, yes, they have a fish finder, but it doesn't seem to be finding. You gotta love chat, guys. You gotta love
We
that
are on
Twitch
the wall,
chat.
people. I'm re-rigging. Oh, I already got a fuzzy jig on there.
The weather's good for everybody today. I was worried. We did have a correct, Cax. We did have it looked like a cold cell down south, and I know that Fuzzy was worried about it, but everything looks decent. So we're lucky. The last tournament we did, we had a variety of weather. And that's one of the challenges with doing these tournaments is you have fishermen from different locations, and they all have their own unique locations, weather, fishing strategies. It looks like we got one with Wolfram here. Hold on. Looks like Wolfram's got one on. Let me get over there. Is that a fish on?
The sunfish.
Sunfish. Darn it. But they all have their own unique things that they're dealing with, and that's what's really interesting about this tournament is you get to see different styles of fishing from the different regions in America, which is really neat. They also all have their own audiences. All these channels have their own audiences that are watching them live, along with the audience that is here on the Twitch Fishing Records channel. So thanks for tuning in, guys. It's
That bobber's down about
nice to have people.
about 6 foot and 4 foot, and we're sitting in.
Right now we got
water up here.
Fuzzy down in Texas. He's on the
14 foot of
top,
water
and
back
Wolfram is at the bottom. You can
So
hear
we're kinda
Fuzzy talking
right
at the
on a
moment.
good break. It drops 5 foot in the span of the boat, so that ain't bad.
Earlier, we were looking at what looked to be some rough weather coming in from the south, and it looks like it basically is going to miss everybody. We got fishermen in Florida, Texas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, North Virginia, West Virginia, and I believe possibly Georgia. And the weather cell is going to basically go between everybody and miss everybody. So we got kind of lucky. As the last one, we didn't get so lucky, and people were out here fishing in rain, and it was chilly. But all we're dealing with so far is a little cool fall weather, but nothing serious. So. Looks like Fuzzy's getting ready to rig up. He's going to get all the poles he possibly can in the water.
If I get it untangled. There we go.
All right. We're going to pull up your boy T. Your boy T from the East Coast. Oopsies.
Now, let's see if we can't lose my paddle. That would be a good way to start. And then after we do that,
Brewster, hi, any luck?
oh, plenty of luck for every species, except the targeted one, which I mean we kind of know that to be my MO when it comes to this kind of thing. But the sun's coming out. Water's still
Brewster,
water.
everyone is having trouble.
Yeah, kind of.
Brewster, hi, we waiting for that
I
warm
typed in
weather.
chat. We are
Kind
waiting
of
for the warm weather.
Flatter that everybody wants to bite my style with the whole get the wrong species thing, but I get it. It's fine. We're gonna slow it on down a little bit, and they might be a little deeper than what I thought. That's kind of the unpredicted factor right now is the depth. Everything else seems to be kind of falling in line with what's predicted, but the depth factor is yet to be explored. So we're gonna go a little deeper, see what we get. I got buzzing going off. Oh, let's get a text message replied to real quick. Brief interruption. Reload. All right, let's get another minnow on there.
got some that are trying to die. We'll use those. Wait, yeah, he's dead. We're throwing him. Give me a live one. Gotcha.
It looks like Solid Dust got a hit. He's scrambling to put new bait on, which is exciting. I believe Solid Dust is the current second place and current largest fish of the tournament.
Did he get a hit? No, I lost it on the cast, Brewster. I ain't get no more hits after that first fish.
Yep. I'm just gonna put it out there. I believe. Let me see here. I believe he is streaming at us from North Carolina.
A largemouth bass. I think we had a crappie on, but I think it was also the largemouth bass. Keep coming back for it. So.
Yep, he's got the .95, which is the biggest fish of the tournament.
That's all I did not want to happen.
But he also.
There we go.
He also is in second place, I believe, overall.
Right now,
won't take much. If he catches one fish, he's got a good chance of taking over that first place spot. We'll see here. It looks like he's on to something. He's working it. You can tell he's excited.
12, we're going to go try to check out that peak that guy was talking about to our right. Are you still good? Nope. Make sure my minnow even swim.
If Solidus catches another fish close to the same size as his original first fish, he'll be bumping Wolfram down to second place. And Solidus is using what looks to be live bait. Something like he's a nose hooked minnow, I believe, putting it out there with a small float, which is a pretty common.
I feel I should have.
A pretty common rig here.
Dude was slaying fish. Should have just said, "Hey, sir, I just need about 7 to 8 fish out of this little bowl. Let me fish with you and your child real quick." That should have been the whole conversation. Oh shit! That is a pit viper.
Where?
Yep. Sorry, buddy. I'll move. You can stay right there.
Oh.
Don't. Yep. I'm gonna move. Yep. All right. Okay.
There's a snake. Where?
Oh, here goes fishing.
A pit viper.
I know you can hear me. That's a big ass snake.
We got Solidus here standing on top of a snake. Yikes.
I want to fish here. I want to fish here. Oh, shit. Nope. You gotta let go of my string, dog.
Yeah, I see him.
Thank you.
It's between the rocks and the boat ramp. Yikers, he's standing right on that thing, man. You gotta watch out.
Like, should I even get on the fucking rocks now?
There's
He
a
didn't seem too aggressive
there's a downside to having live.
You looked me in my eyes. Fuck.
Live content is you never know what's gonna happen.
Damn it.
1 minute you're fishing, 1 minute you're sitting back relaxing, the next minute you got a snake crawling up your fisherman's pant leg. Snake or snow snake, gotta fish. You gotta fish, man.
straight. One fell swoop. I synced it.
All right. Your boy T, I thought we had a fish on there for a second, the way he was reeling in, but it looks like it was just a miscast. So, is that a fish?
Oh, hit the phone and everything. Sorry about that.
I think that was a hit that he had earlier. I just typed in chat. Did you get a hit just a minute ago? Question mark.
Brewster, hi. Did you get a hit just a minute ago?
No, not to my knowledge.
He's saying it wasn't a hit.
Brewster, hi. That's what it looked like.
Now just faking the funk as usual. Playing the stealth game now. We got these trees laying down up here, and we got some riprap artificial rock.
Looks like he's working. He's working the bank, the edge of the bank.
I'm gonna bounce that little crankbait around off of.
Brewster, hi. Working the edge of the bank like crazy.
Yeah, when I go outside of the specific structure and cover, that's when I keep getting bit by the wrong species. So I'm trying to take that as a clue.
He's using a pretty fast-moving bait.
And
it's
not
a spin
spend too
bait,
much time.
Is it a pretty fast
I
moving bait?
believe.
Right now we're
it's
throwing the little hair jig right underneath
Oh no, it's a hair jig.
the
Okay.
float. So
Oh,
pretty much
okay.
I'm putting it in a high percentage potential spot, moving it a couple times. If it doesn't get bit within the first like 10 seconds, I'm assuming it's not going to get bit. So we're covering water now. That's really what we're doing, I guess. Just trying to eliminate spots that aren't getting bites.
I thought you was using the spin bait.
I was, man, but we got setups on setups. I got 3 in front of me. I got 2 behind me. We're just doing everything we can right now. I got the beetle spin, but he's now all kinds of tangled up. I've got a little chatterbait. I've still got the little crankbait. I've got the little plastic worm Ned rig type of setup, but he got the green crappie earlier that doesn't count for scoreable. So I might not throw him too much more, but at least it was visible in the water given the conditions. So far everything we've thrown that's got bit is either super dark or super bright. Nothing in between.
So I'm gonna ask you, boy T. I'm gonna ask him if he do the fish ball up where he's from, because I'm really not
Try to
familiar.
ease up a little bit here.
Also, he's kind of early in the season for him. I think weather's still relatively warm.
Off those rocks at least, so the
And
rocks
that
can
might
pull that
affect
heat
things
from the sun, and
as
sometimes
well.
it'll help augment the cold brought on by the outside conditions. I think I just wrapped it around itself, but what's new? So we'll let that sit, swap over. We got the beetle spin variant, and we'll eliminate water with that.
Hi. Do the fish ball up where you are from?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. but we don't have shad in a lot of places. So normally the predatory fish will go after the shad and then kind of do that thing. We don't have those in most of our waters. So they're feeding on bugs and like minnows, and they're opportunistic. They don't really like hunt purposefully. I feel like they just kind of go around and they just happen to get lucky.
A lot of times crappie fall up in the fall, but that might be farther up north.
Yeah, no, I mean they definitely will do that. The biggest problem that I've got is the lack of depth here and in my personality. So normally they'll find a good spot that's tucked in, and then they'll just like stack up. So you can, if you find any of them, you can just sit tight and kind of just take them out. But here, at least
He's
from
so
my
funny.
experience on this body of water, as well as similar ones, man, you got to catch them dirty, and then from there kind of use your ability to kind of figure out where they're sticking by the pattern, not necessarily the location. So you look for the
Did you guys catch
similarities.
that?
Once you
Depth
get
and
one,
personality.
you can usually kind of figure out where the others are. So
I
if I
love
got
this
bit
guy.
out here in the
I
open
do.
water, you wouldn't see me near cover. If I was getting bit by cover, you're not going to see me near open water.
Yeah, so
And then get a couple bites. If you don't keep getting bites in the same spot, you keep it moving.
So what he's saying is they do stack up, but it might not be like a big ball like some of these guys in the north are going to experience. Basically,
Unless you're using live bait, because that means you just sit in one spot for 3 hours.
Basically, he's really covering water, and he's going to find them. And he's got 1, 2, 3, 5 or 6 fishing poles at his disposal.
Well, we're not getting beat up by the wind just yet, so that helps.
Looks like Defiance is moving to yet another spot. We got Fish and Game moved off of the piers that he was fishing. Solid Dust is still working that boat ramp over next to the friggin' snake he was standing right on top of earlier. That was crazy.
I don't think I'm underneath them. If anything, I might be too shallow with the float setup. I mean, I could drop it down some more. I don't know. If I want to go much lower than that, then I should just.
Cool bug image. Crappie is why I keep pre-packaged maggots. Brewster. That float setup is really popular, it seems.
Oh, it works because it kind of just holds it there in the strike zone for them. If I was boating with a trolling motor, man, we could just vertical jig them. We wouldn't have to be dealing with the float, but since we gotta kind of cast out to the spots, it's the easiest way to keep it right in front of them. They are.
So the crappie
I've got the biggest
relatively
branch. No, it's not even a branch. It is an absolute turtle that I snagged. I snagged a turtle hand. I'm not even joking.
Goodness.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. It's not even its mouth.
Grab him by the back of the shell. Grab him by the back of the shell.
That's what we did. Sorry. All right.
Wow. That was exciting.
Well, that was kind of inhumane, but he swam away.
Foul dropper. Depends on the water temp and the structure. Crappie here this year.
Your boy T's always catching everything but he wants. That's good stuff right there. So, Mall Dropper says, depends on the water temp and the structure. Crappie this year were over 35 foot deep. So they can be a deep water fish. But
all right,
it seems like everyone seems to be targeting relatively shallow. Although I do think crappie and crappie life and hip fishing, they're fishing some deeper holes. So,
all right, so we'll let that sit there in that bob and weave action.
confused. I thought I clicked on your stream and not hunting and gaming chicks.
Ha ha. Well, I will say, if you go back in time, I was probably hooking into the turtles first. I'm not bragging by any means because it just shows that it's kind of sucky around here. But some of my first fishing streams were at this body of water on the land doing.
That's good stuff. All right. Let's see what we got. I want to talk to Fuzz. The fuzzball.
Temperature. Water temperature over here is 62. I really want to go hit that old wooden dock that I hit a lot.
62. He's
Yeah,
actually
that's
relatively
like one of the
warm.
oldest docks that I've seen on the lake, and I'll almost always catch something over there. So.
Kill 'em all says the deepest spot in the lake that crappie
We're gonna
is
troll the
fishing is
dam.
no deeper than 20 feet. So
Then when we get done trolling the dam, if we don't catch anything as we're trolling the dam.
Garrett 705,
Definitely
dude.
gonna head over to that dock.
Welcome to the channel.
I
It
think we
looks
got-
like right now Wolfram Custom Rods is in first place,
That's our time limit.
followed by
We got
Solid
3.5
Dust,
hours, so I gotta
followed
find something.
by Double
I gotta get into something.
Double at Play for third place. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for tuning in to the first ever crappie fishing tournament on Twitch. This is a live event. We got 9 channels competing for a plethora of prizes. Fishing's been a little slow this morning, but we're expecting it to pick up a little bit. We got
I don't want to just sit in one spot if they're not biting in that spot. So
we got Fuzzy here conniving and thinking out loud for us. So.
That guy that went down there, he said they've been catching them in 6 to 12 foot, but I don't know because he was down there and he was down there for a little while.
Your boy
now
T.
He's down on this side, so obviously he wasn't tearing them up down there. He wouldn't have moved. So.
Boom.
Is that the Jets? I don't even.
Can you see it?
Jets, and I keep hearing.
0.9.
Your boy T
Somebody
got
tell
one.
me you saw it.
0.9.
0.9.
0.9.
Here's the fish. Here's the fish. 0.9. I need you, Ma. Somebody tell me that they got the 0.9. The 0.9.
I need a better scale XP.
I know I do, but somebody tell me that they got the score.
Mal dropper.
Got it.
Got it.
Thank you. Crappie. 0.9.
I got it. Cool programming.
We got one.
I got it.
We got one. We got one.
I just tuned out of his stream and he catches one as
Oh
soon
my
as
God.
I leave.
Woo!
Timestamp it.
Timestamp it. 11:42. Is that what you mean? 11:42 p.m.
Programming. How do you click?
Oh shit.
Brewster. Yup. Brewster. Perfect. Tax official. Yes. Brewster. Nice tax.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think that guy's
We're all over
unofficially.
the place.
That's going to
Geographically,
put him
mentally,
in. I
emotionally.
believe that's going to put him in third place. I
Thank you.
believe.
Thank you. Thank you.
At least, possibly second place. Now keep.
Timestamp and all.
Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. If anybody says otherwise, I'm gonna hit them. All right. Finally, we're on the crappies.
That'll put him in third place. Kill 'em all says.
Geez.
Thanks. Kill 'em all.
I got sunscreen in my eyes.
11:42 Eastern Standard Time.
More crappies.
1,705. How many is that so far?
One crappies.
My clip failed.
Either way, I think Maul got me. Oh, jeez.
Nice
Needle
fish,
spin,
dude.
You absolute stud, you.
Why is he moving? He should be hitting that spot up again and again, right?
Let's do that whole stretch again.
Yeah, that's what he's
All
gonna
right,
do.
so we're gonna test the theory. If there's
From-
one, there could be more.
No, there's gonna be more. He's gonna catch another
All
one
right, we're
here.
competitive now, folks. It only took us half the damn time. Let's go up to the edge here so I can regroup.
Now dropper. Hi. Barrett 1705. If you're interested in the tournament, check out https://livewellnet craft journey. Doer Bionastic. Hi. Nice catch, Mom. Did you clip it? Now dropper. Hi. No clip, but I can go back for it.
He's in a big old rush now. He kind of relaxed.
Line, other than everything.
Hey, Beckeris, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the channel.
Appreciate it.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for all the help that you put into this, man. It's going well, man, but the fishing has been slow this morning, so
I can jump in the VOD if I need to later.
we're hoping for it to pick up.
Hold on, we got to get more if there's more here to get. If I can get like 2 more of those, I'm feeling good.
I think it clipped. I didn't cheat at the edit or title waited.
I'll jump in if I need to afterwards.
Uh-oh.
There you go. So am I good then? 11:42 a.m. Sweet. I like being good. This is what we got bid on, folks.
I just told him he's in 3rd place overall. Thanks.
Sweet.
Yo, Garrett. Yeah, we tuned in, man. With good old your boy T guarantee.
There you go.
So far, everything's gone really smoothly.
We might hit this spot a couple times.
I'm gonna tell him work that same spot over like crazy. Where there is 1, there will be 5.
That's the plan. I'm gonna be here for at least another 20 minutes or so.
Yeet.
Where there is 1, there will be 5.
Yeah, he's working it over. He's working it over super fast. So everyone else is it seems like they're moving the bait slower. Your boy T's, I mean, he's fishing it almost like you would a spin bait or a buzz bait with a bass
on it.
Which is
we got some sunlight kicking us in the face.
Working for him.
We got some shade here and there from the trees. We got some other things going on. Makes me want to throw that bitsy minnow too, because maybe a little different vibration. Pretty much the same color though. Can kick them off. It's way too shallow up here. I don't know why I'm even casting, but whatever. Maybe I'll get proved wrong.
They could be up there pretty shallow. Nice. They could be. JKR277, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Come on, crappies.
You are tuning into the first
Where y'all at?
crappie fishing tournament on
I'll let
Twitch.
Your friend go.
9 contestants, $750 worth of prizes.
And whoever wants to joke my scale, feel free to send me the best one that you can buy. And I'll be glad to use that one from now on. Until then, the retro Berkeley, whatever the hell, will be my go-to weighing device.
Brewster, hi. Your scale came across clear. Brewster, hi. Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Cool spagamming. I just need more visits.
He's funny, isn't he, Jesse?
You're not wrong. No, back in my day, we didn't have ounces, so we didn't care about them.
I said
Old
new
Beagles thing.
scale means bigger
Jig
fish,
spinning
right?
variant.
Question mark.
Brewster, hi. New scale means bigger fish, right? Cool spagamming. Hi. A win can be decided by .001 s.
Man, not around these parts. We settle a tie with a fist fight.
All right.
Just kidding.
All right, guys. We're going to go over and check out Wolfram, see what he's up to. Let me know if they start catching over here. Oops. Let's see here. Boom. We got Wolfram here. From the looks of things, old Wolfram is moving again. He's looking for, the fish seem to be kind of spread out across this flat that he's working, and he's just he's covering water is what he's doing. So we'll see what he's saying.
I'm gonna try drifting a slip.
Uh-oh. Dang. What happened? Oops. Looks like we effed here. He's
Only thought right now. This wind keeps picking up. Trying something a little bit different now. We're gonna drift a slip bobber because it's really hard to keep the boat where it needs to be. To keep the bait oriented, like on top of the fish. So I set a slip bobber on that same depth that we've been finding him at. And I'll let that cruise, and it doesn't matter if the boat's swinging. We're gonna try this for a little bit. I'm gonna do this while I clean up a little bit. We're gonna go try another spot I have that should be kinda out of the wind a little bit. We'll probably end up back here later on.
I'd like to know how the wind affects the fishing, though.
Those are my thoughts. I'm gonna clean up a little bit.
If he doesn't look back at chat here shortly, we'll move over and talk to Fuzzy. I think he's cleaning up the boat so he can get it moved, putting a couple things away. And we're going to go over to Fuzzy. That's Fuzzy on the top. He's got a little bit of wind too, it looks like. We should tell Fuzzy that he's in fourth place.
I've got one so far.
Wait, he got one?
One so far, 14 ounces, 0.875 from what chat said.
What?
So 14 ounces.
Wait, were we aware of this? Were we aware that Fuzzy got one?
anyone have 2 fish yet?
We need we need somebody to cover Fuzzy. We need somebody to cover. We need a scorekeeper to cover for fishing gun hunting gaming chick. She's one of our scorekeepers, but she's missing in action at the moment due to work, and so we need somebody to cover for her and keep an eye on a couple channels.
Shit.
Fish on.
He dead? He's still swimming.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD quickly and make sure we get old Fuzzy on the scoreboard. That's gonna I think that's gonna put him in 3rd place. If what
See,
he's
we're in
saying.
6 foot of water, and I wanted to stay out about 10 foot. And that's the reason right there. I wanted to be out.
That's pretty quick. Honestly, if he continues to catch like that, because he hasn't been out very long.
Oh, I didn't shout out the time, man. It was like 8 minutes ago. I forgot to shout out the time. Yeah, I got a good weight on the on screen. It was 14 ounces. I showed it twice.
14 ounces.
0.875, basically.
Jason's checking the VOD. Thank you, guys. I think it's 0.875. That's going to put, I believe that's going to put him in 3rd place, correct? Is that correct? Let me look at the score really quick. But that is putting him on the board. We're trying to get things situated. I missed that fish.
That's good.
So it's good that we came in and he let us know, and we're going to review the VOD, make sure we get the score in the score sheet. Guys, if you're tuning in, welcome to the broadcast. This is a live fishing tournament. We got 9 contestants competing for over $750 worth of prizes. So far, it's been a little bit slow. The fishing has been, but we do have good weather and good vibes.
I don't know if anyone got clipped or not.
It's going well.
It's about 8 minutes ago.
Let me see if I can get the score here. I think that's going to put him in... Nope. He is in 4th place. Your boy T barely edging him out. I'm going to let him know...
I'm at 4th. Does anyone have 2 fish yet?
Wolfram has 3 fish, everyone else.
Wolfram. See, that's who I was afraid of.
they're gonna be competing with one another.
what I was
Wolfram,
afraid of.
Wolfram and Fuzzy are definitely gonna be competing
Gotta
with each
step up
other.
my game.
They're both on boats. Both of them have decent weather.
I told y'all I had $10 on Wolfram.
Garrett, so
Don't want to
far,
take my bet.
Wolfram Custom Rods, he's on the bottom here, on the bottom of the screen. He is in first place with 3 fish totaling 1.6 pounds. He's up there in, I believe, I can't remember. Let's see, Wolfram is from Minnesota. He's our only Minnesotan
Yeah, we're
contender.
gonna slow troll down this way.
He's got a good setup. Really nice boat. And when he's not fishing, he actually streams building fishing rods. So if you need a fishing rod built, he does custom fishing rods, very good quality. Wolfram Custom Rods, solid first place right now.
Well, thanks, Jason. I appreciate that, bud.
If you're new here, welcome to Twitch.
Yes,
Welcome to the Twitch Fishing
we got 4
Records.
rods out.
I'm going to do a quick, I'm going to move through the channels quickly and introduce you to everybody. We got the East Coast boys. Ya boy T on the blue kayak coming at ya. From Virginia. You got Defiance, West Virginia. Fish and Game, which is the bottom center of the screen, is actually fishing from Florida, and he's got a little bit of cloudy weather, it looks like. Solid Dust, North Carolina. These are everybody from the East Coast. They will be quitting an hour ahead of everybody. They're going to be ending at about 12 o'clock, so we got about an hour left for these guys to be done. So far, your boy T and Solid Dust are on the scoreboard. We're still waiting for a fish from Fish and Game, as well as Defiance hasn't caught anything either. So those are your East Coast streamers representing the East Coast. Then we're going to move over to our Wisconsin streamers. This is excuse me, Crappie Life and Hip Fishing. They're on the same boat, fishing together. They're buddies, producing good content. Both from Wisconsin. Then you got Double Play Outdoors, who's on this kayak with the pedals here. He's actually in 3rd place in the tournament overall. And he is from Kansas. He's got a good setup, and he was a contender in our last bass fishing tournament. Yes, Kill 'em All Fuzzy caught one. I'm getting the scoreboard updated as we speak. Thank you for letting me know on that one. It's not the score hasn't been updated quite yet, I don't believe. Then from there, we have Hip and Fizzy. We have Hip and Fuzzy coming at you from Texas. Hip's from Texas. Look at that warm weather he's got there, and we got. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's Fuzzy and Wolfram. We got Wolfram coming at you from Minnesota. So those are all the contenders. Those are the contenders for this tournament. And I'm reading chat here. I do expect Fuzzy to put another one in the boat here quickly, so I got to keep an eye on him. I'm thinking that your boy T's probably gonna put another one in the boat here quick. It's been relatively slow, and I don't know if we're kind of in an awkward stage between cold and warm weather. I was expecting it to be colder than it is. So I don't know if that's affecting the way things are working. The fish are still moving around pretty actively. And they're really, I don't think anybody has really found where the fish are, where they're stacking up. And that's really the main thing that they're focusing on. So I'd like to talk to Double for a while here. Double at Play from Kansas. Double Play, I'm sorry. Double Play Outdoors from Kansas. If you're interested in fishing
I'm
content,
trying.
give this guy a follow. He's a good fisherman. He does actually a lot of catfishing.
Trust me, I'm trying.
Let's see here. He's looking at the fish finder.
Not good. I cannot find them. Caught that one earlier, and that was it. I've gotten tons of bites, but just not hooking up. I think they're all bluegill or something. So well, it's telling me where the fish aren't.
The fish finder.
Yeah, I mean, the fish finder is good for looking for structure and cover and stuff like that. So that's basically what I'm looking for. I'm looking for cover that will hold the fish. The problem is that all the cover that I'm finding right now just isn't holding the fish. So
I said
great,
it seems
great
like a lot of
information
fish
for sure,
are hunting solo instead of stacking
but
up.
it doesn't do any good if the fish isn't there. Yeah, and that's basically the same thing I got going on too. They're not stacked up for me at all whatsoever. It's just single fish here and there.
Jesse Joe, yeah. So like what double outdoor did is he what double outdoors did
Right now I'm in 5 foot of water.
is he just changed to a larger bait. He just changed to a larger bait. And let's look at the scores really quick. Whoops. Now, guys, there's a slight bit of confusion about the scoring here.
We're getting ready to go back to 3 foot of water is what we're getting ready to do.
There's a slight bit of confusion on the scoring. What you're going to
want
to do
usually holds them, but it
is
holds them in the summer and spring.
Hold on really quick.
So,
whoops. I gotta mute this. What you're going to want to do is you want to go to the livewell.net crappie tourney and then click on crappie fishing, which is the top left corner. And then the live score is right here. You click watch live score, and this is updated. There is a bit of a lag, but what we have here, we finally got Fuzzy's fish on the scoreboard. We got Wolfram with 3 fish and a total of 1.6. Solid Dust with a 0.95. Ya boy T with a 0.90. Fuzzy with a 0.88. And Double Play Outdoors with a 0.5. And those are your contenders that have put fish on the board. This is it is being updated. There's a slight lag, but if you ever have any questions, that's how you find the score. You can find information about the tournament under the Crappie Tournament tab right here. Here's all their contenders, where they're from. Here's the rules to the tournament as well as the prizes. So check it out. The website's actually great because you can also look at a directory of people fishing live. And that doesn't just include the tournament. That's anybody that's fishing on Twitch. It gives you a directory. Heel Josh says no live well logo on the screen. What do you mean? Kill 'em all says still don't say nothing for Fuzzy. On my side it says Fuzzy has a 0.88, which I believe is correct, and we did miss that one. So good job on catching that, everybody. And we will jump back to see what Double Play Outdoors has to say. Our Kansas fishermen. Still nothing. Really struggling to find where the fish are stacking up. So
I had just drank a coffee. It's warm.
we're gonna talk to Crappie here.
I was like, your
The
wife's back
Crappie
in
Live.
town and you're so happy. And every minute that you spend away from her, you get more angry. Wolf 1.6, Solidus 0.95, your boy at 0.9, Fuzzy at 0.88, Double Play at 0.55. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 people caught.
What my bass count is? She said hi, Crappie.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to.
I gotta check something.
It's funny that these guys are in the same boat together.
We're near.
So we're gonna put in a chaw.
Yo, Heel Josh, bro. We should have gone to Southeast Colorado and entered this tournament. They got, I know they got crappie down there. John Martin.
All we gotta do is catch fish, Brewster says. Yo, what am I at, please? All we gotta do is catch some fish.
Did the anchor finally just grab? Oh my god.
We're spinning like it grabbed. We're definitely moving before that. Let's go. Okay, Brewster says let's go. Let's go. Come on, hip a dip. Hippity dippity. Hip hop hooray. Oh, hey, oh.
Look at him for a while.
Oh, now it's like the double effect. If you pull up both channels at the same time, then I'm in stereo. Hip hop, hooray! Oh, oh. That's as far as I can check my arms and my dang line is caught in the weeds. We're fishing. Loving life in Wisconsin. Let's come up with a campfire song now. You know, on the way here, you were saying that you.
These guys are so funny.
You were like, "Oh, we should have a theme song." It could be like our.
He refuses to read my chat. Solid Dust is talking to the locals. Let's see if he's getting any local fishing advice.
Sort them in their coolers. They're all on the floor. I got 2 minnows, 2 big fish,
No, fish on Wolfie. They're saying fish on Wolfie. All right, let's check it out. What is it? This one. I can't see the screen. I'm hoping a mod can.
Yeah, 0.5 even at.
It's so bright. It's so bright. Yep, I see it. I think I see it. There you go. Boom. There it is. I see it. Yep. Crappie just got a pike.
No, the weight changed. Can you see?
Hey, you got a fish, man. Congratulations.
I got your tripod.
Good for you.
So we got a bass. We got a pike.
Did they already throw it
Didn't
in?
I tell you I was gonna end up getting a pike on this thing?
Stuck on the boat.
Oh, look at that! I lost a top jig.
You did. Ow.
That son of a bitch.
Jesse So says 0.5, 12, 14 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Jesse Joe.
That's all right. I think it was just a pike jig. I mean, I got 1,000.
I see it 0.52 actually. I think it locked at 0.52. It's either 0.5 or 0.52. That puts Kill 'em All says that puts Wolfram over. Nice fish. Over 2 pounds of fish caught. Wolfram's pulling ahead slowly, one fish at a time. The bite's not really crazy, but he's making it happen, one fish at a time. Good job, Wolfram. Now we need Fuzzy to kick it in here. Kick it into gear, Fuzz.
Is that a, yep, that's a bluegill.
All it does is working this dock over, just almost like vertical jigging. So was the official score? Oh, well, I'll let the scorekeepers keep track of that, but I believe It looks like I think the official weight on Wolf's fish was 0.5, and that'll be the fourth fish for him of the day. It looks like Fish and Game is on the move, and he is on a big body of water right there. So.
All right, sir. I will see you later. We'll try one more spot before I call it a day. And good luck to you.
And he's moving to another spot. All right. It's a good spot. Good try, new spot. Good try, new spot hype. We got Fish and Game bombing it across this massive body of water. Look, it's so big it looks like the ocean. Your boy T.
Oh.
Do we have a fish on here? No? I can't tell. Nope. Nope. No fish on. Jason Adventures, thank you. Thank you for that.
Protecting me from some
The
wind.
0.5 is the official score on
So I've
that
got
one.
some calm water up ahead. Not much, but enough. And then we're gonna have to earn our cast. That's a bad idea to cast right between these two rods. I can't believe it. Perfect time to get a bite, so then I can get snagged and everything. Where y'all at? Now, this spot up here to my right is where all the bank folks usually congregate due to easy public access. Problem is, there's a whole bunch of shit down there to snag on, which isn't that big of a deal because I do have mobility in the water. But if this place ever gets drained,
I'm struggling here. Here we go. Boom.
probably
Sorry about that, guys.
lots of things
Had the wrong tab open.
uncovered.
I'm juggling tags.
And that sabiki is so absolutely completely wrapped up because that hook came off of the keeper there. Man, that's probably not going to get used. Well, that was fun tying that up just to basically say no way. Whatever. It's his life.
Smile dropper, hype, K, smile dropper, hype, HP, smile dropper, hype, C,
What's up?
smile dropper, hype, pass a crappie please.
Okay. I wasn't planning to, but now you asked nicely, so I think I should. Seems like the best way to do it.
Hi, lol.
I just, you know, he's out here fishing. I'm trying to think of what Richard Gene would do, other than catch another.
Other than catch another. It's good stuff right there. All right, guys.
Oops.
How we doing here? We got
Just so it knew I was here still.
uh-oh, we got a fish on. We got a fish on. Double play outdoors. Fish on. Let's get over there to double play. And he's going to be, I believe, here. What do we got? What is it? What is it? What is it? I don't oh my goodness. That's a decent sized catfish. That is a nice little cat. How do you like that? It's a crappie, but it's got whiskers. It's a rare whiskered crappie, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, double play outdoors. You know, double play in real life, double play outdoors is a great catfish fisherman. Like when he's targeting
Not exactly
catfish.
what we're looking for.
That's a good. It looks like a channel to me. Is that a channel cat? Oops. We are we having we're having tech issues here, aren't we? There we go. Nice fish though, man. It looked like a solid, like, how big, guys, how big do you think that thing was? I would say that was a solid that was like a 3, that was like a 3-pounder, wasn't it? At least. At least.
That one's only about 3 or 4 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He wasn't nothing too big.
That's a good eating size for a catfish. You get them right before they start tasting like the bottom of the lake, with the bottom of that mud pond. Oh,
Maybe
fish on fuzzy.
closer
All
to
right,
4.
thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Oh, we missed it. Oh, man.
Got it zeroed.
What is that? I'm guessing
Got an 11 ounce.
it's an 11 ounce.
We'll do that one more time.
Can we get that in decimal?
Got it zeroed. Oh shit. Oh hell. I'm getting up in the rocks. Damn it. I'm trying to watch the fish.
Point.
That one says 12.
12 ounce?
Zero it one more time. That's zeroed.
That's in ounces, I think.
So we're going with 11 ounces on that one. This is ounces. Brooke, I don't have a setting for decimal, bud. So 11 divided by 16, whatever that is. I tried decimal and it don't have it on here. And look at this, guys. Look what I forgot about this one. Oh, it has a
It's
tape
no
measure.
issue. We can convert it.
It's no good.
We can convert it.
Tape measure's no
So that's
good.
that's 11 ounces, I believe, which is going to be close to 0.7 something. I'll let you guys do the math on it. Nice fish, Fuzzy. Fuzzy's got a really nice clear stream. He's having zero tech issues, which is really, it's great for the viewer experience. And we'll hit up the scoreboard here in a minute on the LiveWell site. That's thelivewell.net.
There we go. At least I could use it. It's not going to go back in, but I can use it for now.
I don't think he needs to measure length at all. I guess he's just showing us his equipment here. JKO277, he caught it about, what, 6 minutes ago?
Hey, stay still.
JKR277 is in the UK.
11.
Welcome to the stream, my man. If you're new to this stream, this is what we're doing. We are doing the first ever live
That one was 11.
crappie fishing tournament on Twitch. It's a tournament with 9 contestants, 9 different fishermen. Right now we're watching Fuzzy. He's down in Texas.
I hollered out the time when I caught it. Brooke was in here, but that one was 11 ounces.
All right. We got Wolfram up in Minnesota. We got Double Play Outdoors from Kansas, Crappie Life and Hip Fishing, both from Wisconsin, fishing together today. Hip Fishing, Crappie Life, Double Play Outdoors. Garrett says, where are you from? Twitch Fishing Records. So I am just doing the commentary, Garrett. I am from Colorado, the good old US of A. Fuzzy is a great guy, Garrett, and he's a good fisherman too. We'll look at the scores in just a second. We got the East Coast boys, ya boy T. Defiance is actually looking like he's in the rain. I want to tune into his stream really quick. Garrett's from Georgia. Dude, well, welcome. Welcome. Side sip says, who's that? Look at this guy. He's working some bank fishing, working a rock ledge here, and it's raining on him. This is Defiance 1. Defiance has been in the community for a while. He's a good dude. Been streaming for a while, and he is from what I believe he is from West Virginia.
Yeah, it's horrible. I'm done. Tapping out. I'm so cold.
Uh-oh. and Defiance calls it due to weather. West Virginia weather. You never know what's going to happen. Defiance calls it. I said, good try, dude. Sorry about the weather. I'm going to go ahead and move over. We haven't talked much to Fish and Game. Let's see what he has to say. I said, looks like the weather's still good there. How's the fishing going? Jason Adventures, yes, he has. It is really good to see Defiance out there and fishing again. I know for a while he was missing in action due to health issues, and it looks like he's on the mend, which is great. Really, really good.
That minnow died quick.
Fish and Game is... Oops. I'm actually typing in the wrong chat here.
Here's a big minnow. Maybe this will get us a crappie.
He's using a live bait on a regular crappie float there. Suspending that live bait about 3 feet below the surface of the water. And he has been moving around, he's been covering a lot of water trying to find him. He's had some tech issues this morning, but sticking with it to the end.
Yeah, we're now
Gonna see how it goes. Did I miss another fish?
No shit. Wonder why.
Let's jump over. Let's jump over quickly to the score.
Storms, do you?
Quick scoreboard look. If you jump over to the score here on the live well, let's see if we got that last fish from Fuzzy. Fuzzy's with the 1.57 in second place. Wolfram Custom Rods still in first place with 4 fish and a total of 2.1 pounds of fish caught. We got Solid Dust with a 0.95 and your boy T with a 0.9. All on the scoreboard. Parasitic and Defiance here at the bottom. They are no longer in the tournament. So we are still looking for hip fishing, crappie, and Fish and Game to put the points on the board. Really, at this point, anything could happen, I believe. So, if you guys want to check, if I'm not checking score enough, you guys can run over here to the livewell.net. Beckerist is the guy who kind of put this together for the fishing community. It's a community-run website, and it's really cool. Let me show you a couple features here. You can click on this tab, Watch Fishing Live. Look at this. Fishing online. Boom. Man, look at this. You got everybody that's on Twitch that is fishing is listed right here on this list. Now, all these guys with the red dots, they are all in the tournament fishing. This guy right here, J Hook, he's just fishing. He's fishing a different tournament. So it's kind of a neat thing if you're into that kind of content. It's a good way to find that. So, all right. moving back to the fishing, guys. I don't see any action happening as we scan here. We might, it looks like Crappie's maybe having issues. No, he's not. It's just on my end. We haven't talked to Hip Hop. So let's talk to Hip Hop. Let's talk to Hip Hop and see what he has to say.
This isn't your buddy on that other boat, is it?
That'd be great.
What should we say to him, guys?
Does your buddy out here have a boat?
I think one like this, but it's not. He ain't gonna come out here in this.
No.
I don't think so.
Is he from Dakota?
No.
Notice the live well, there's a widget that you can run on your channel. It's the live well widget. You enter
Walleye
your...
Thomas. What's been happening? So I got that grass earlier.
We only drink Wisconsin beer. Get that Budweiser out of here.
Walleye, thank you so much for the continued sub, man. I think that's like 13 months or something. I don't know. I can't see it, but you gonna be ice fishing? Oh, for sure. Crappie caught a pike. We've gotten some good bites, but man, it's bad. It's very cold and very windy out here. Very cold. You missed the pike? Yeah. You got it about 10 minutes ago? The pike hit a crappie jig. It's slow across the board, yeah. I mean, I wish we could get one, though. It'd be nice, you know? At least get on the board. I don't even know what the board looks like. I've been there.
We're at the 277th Street launch. Where you at?
What?
Where's the 277th Street launch?
Who is that?
Oh.
Oh. We gotta go there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are they going to go pick up a buddy, it looks like? Possibly?
Hopefully stuff to keep us warm. What, is that the launch we were at?
I have no idea.
Hold on, babe. There's 2 launches at this lake. Well, there's like 200...
Then maybe they're going to go pick up lunch.
277. Is my truck there?
Yeah, if the truck's
if
there.
my truck's there, then we're right by there.
If your truck's not there, then we know she's on the other side of the lake.
If my truck's not there, you gotta go to the other launch. Because it'll take us forever.
Are you guys going to go pick up lunch
You
or
guys
hot
wanna pick up
cocoa?
lunch?
Question
Yeah,
mark.
I guess his wife's got something for him right at shore, so we're just going to grab that and we'll be right back. Hot cocoa? Oh, I hope so.
Go to the other launch, babe.
Oh, she's at the far one?
She's at
That's
the
good
far
stuff.
One. So that's all the way at the
The
other
one with the
end.
nice parking lot?
Yeah, so there should be another launch. It's kind of over by where One-Eyed Joe's was. One-Eye Jack, whatever that place is called.
All right. We might have to go talk to your boy T or Solid Dust for a moment here. Let's talk to Solid Dust real quick, see if we can get him to... Is this the new spot? Solid Dust has moved about 3 times. He's fishing from the shore, which is hard to do. It just doesn't give you as much access, obviously, to everybody. And let me see if I can get you over there, guys. Boom. This is Solid Dust. He's got that POV, point of view camera. It's I think a chest mount that he's using. So you get the full experience here. it's funny to me. Um, they cover water and they're moving their baits pretty fast across through the water. Um, some of the jigging methods and stuff like that, it seems like a slower method would be more popular for crappie, but that's really not, doesn't seem to be what's catching the fish right now. It seems like the guys that are catching the fish are covering a lot of water and they're moving their baits pretty quick. So, looks like I'm getting connection problems from across the board here. Yes, I do. Soldus is not looking at his chat. It's looking like he's flipping it out there with a little nifty underhanded cast. If that's the one that's got the live bait, you know, he's trying to keep the bait on the hook and put it where he wants it to go at the same time. I'm going to ask him if he's checked this area for, have you checked this area for snakes yet? Question mark.
Hey, new follow. Remix 1000, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your Saturday's going good. Welcome to the stream. We're in a little crappie tournament right now, which is going to end in about an hour and a quarter.
I wonder if my chat's working over there. Let me see. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, it's working. He's just not seeing it yet. Hello.
Oh, new follow. Kill 'em all. Kill 'em all. Oh, kill 'em all. 111. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow.
We're going to see if he can get his chat working, and we'll come back and check on him. All right. Let's see here. Who else we got? Looks like Fuzzy's on the move, and it looks like we've got fish by. Boom. Wolfram. Wolfram's bringing the fish in, guys. Nice fish. Can we get a guesstimate?
That's what a crappie looks like.
I'm saying less than half a pound. I'm saying 0.3. That's not a half pound, is it? Can we get some guesstimations in chat? Ugh. Okay, got it. Yep, got it. I need scorekeepers to. Yep. Cax is on it. Thanks, Cax. No way. 0.59 is what I see. 0.57, 0.55, 0.57.
I got 0.59 at 11:48.
0.5.
7. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Whoa, it's all over the place though. I'm gonna hold it for
I
a
got
second.
I got 0.59.
I think it's 0.59. Yeah, that's where it's been most of the time. Thank you.
Nice. 0.59, man. Wolfram's cleaning up house, man. That's the 4th fish of the day for him. Looking good. CJ. You just consistently caught. The consistency, man. If you can just consistently catch, consistency with tournaments is what you want, because eventually not everybody's going to be lucky, right? The consistent fisherman's the one who wins, I do believe. All right. Good job, Wolfram. Uh-oh, what happened here? There we go. Good job.
Oops.
We got your boy T here, fishing the bank still. I don't know if Solid Dust ever got his chat figured out. I hope he did.
Let's turn around here. Right up in them leaves. Because why not?
Solid, or your boy T's one of the only ones that's not in wind. It seems like it's pretty windy for a lot of these guys.
Because that's why.
And there's zero
Come on,
wind
leaves.
noise on this stream whatsoever, which is nice.
Work with me.
Brewster, hi. Dang, it's peaceful out there.
There are some sirens in the distant background. I'm sure y'all can't hear, but other than the sirens, man, could write me a poem easy. You know what I mean? We got leaves falling. We got birds chirping.
Brewster, hi. Lots of guys are dealing with wind.
They are.
Brewster, hi. You got great weather.
I do. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm feeling it right now. For people, man, it's good day to day. We got really good people conditions.
Fishing conditions.
I was kind of hoping it'd translate to water conditions, but I'm not quite convinced. But we're gonna tough it out here. We got about an hour or so to go on the East Coast, so we're gonna try a lot of desperation, a little bit of maybe borderline. Oh, my sabiki rig!
Yo, you got one. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on, baby.
Catch big old white perch on the sabiki rig is a strategy right now.
A white perch.
Look at that, man.
Bummer. That's like I think your boy T's
cool.
He's caught more fish than anybody.
Anybody going for catfishing soon?
And only one crappie. Dang the luck, huh? Nice little perch though.
A little bit of the same.
Man, that's his 4th, I believe, 3rd or 4th white
Catch a bunch
perch
of white
of the day.
perch. That's all we're gonna do, really. So I got this sabiki rig just hanging out off the front of the yak here.
The sabiki rig for the win.
Got one sucker. So that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna dangle this thing out again, I guess, because it seems to not be the dumbest thing I've done today. And yeah, we'll keep doing that. I got a couple. I got the crankbaits out. I got the beetle spin set up from earlier, still running and rolling.
Oh man, it looks like
No more floats with
Wolfram
jigs.
is Wolfram on another
Ain't got time for
fish.
it.
It looks like Wolfram's on another fish, I think. Let's see.
Okay, grippers, a smaller fish.
0.33.
I got 0.33 at
I want.
11:53.
Yep. Nice job. Wolfram's getting into him now. See, this is how see how he's starting to catch more and more.
Take him though.
That's what I was expecting across the board. 0.33 at 11:53. Good job, guys. Nice fish, Wolf. We're gonna keep it. We got to keep an eye on Wolfram here. If he's in the fish,
so
it's gonna start moving pretty quick.
small 16th ounce jig.
Minosia, welcome to the stream, my dude. Thank you for hanging out.
Because I have this set. I'm literally fishing like 14.5 feet down on the slip bobber, right? So I got a big slip bobber here.
14.5
feet down. I'm using an 8-foot light action rod that I specifically built to slip bobber fish deep water for crappie. She's a pretty one.
That is a nice rod, man.
All carbon fiber and dragon scale, plate reel seat.
That's the custom Wolfram custom rods right there. Good stuff.
But the long 8-foot rod takes up line really quick because you're fishing so far down. It's nice to have something super long. I'm really liking the fact that the slip bobber bite is picking up. 14.5 feet down, all right? We're in 16 feet of water, so we're fishing about
He's
a foot and
fishing
a half
right off the bottom. Good strategy.
Bobber problems here.
Good strategy. Yeah, man. So what he's saying is he's got that bobber with 14 feet of lead between the bottom and the hook.
Up onto the rocks, and then it's drifting.
He's using that longer rod to manage the line.
But it's definitely helping with my boat control issues.
I never really thought about
cover more water without having to actually move the boat.
I never thought about that with that type of line.
One more, we're gonna probably put real anchors down and quit using the trolling motor and just lock on this spot and just drift slip bobbers for the rest of the time.
Makes sense. That's a good strategy. So that slip bobber, basically when you throw it in the water, the line threads through the bobber.
Because I think we can grind out the rest of this just like that.
Dropping the line to the specific depth. So he's fishing like 1 to 2 feet off the bottom.
Since we're in tournament mode, I'm not gonna talk more about what I'm actually fishing structure-wise, but I'll share after the fact here.
I'm actually learning stuff in this myself, because I've never fished a slip bobber the way that he is, and that's really interesting to me. And with the combination of his specific rod length and the rig that he's using, it makes sense to what he's doing.
My trolling motor's really having a difficult time keeping us where we want to be on the digital anchor. Holy crap, there's just a big pile of fish right there.
Yeah, he's on him.
Huge
So
pile.
I fully expect. I fully expect to see him pulling a bunch. He doesn't have much more time. Yeah, he's got a couple hours left.
So as the boat swung,
Yeah, he's playing for keeps.
Just marked a
Sip side,
fish.
and he knows what he's doing. He's just got to get on the fish.
Right on top of where they were.
He like I bet you we get another one here pretty quick. Oh shoot! Did we got? It looks like Double Play Outdoors caught one.
Go back to the rock.
Let me see. Did he? Wait. Yeah, he got one, I think. All right. Let's just buzz on over here and. Good luck trying to get that thing. Good luck trying to get that thing to 0.
Oh, come on.
The wind's blowing his bag.
There we go. Zeroed out. Let me see if you can see it. Let me know.
It's a small one. Your boy T caught another white perch. I saw that.
I don't even know if it's going to register.
Every ounce matters here. Boy, he's... It looks like it's going to be a couple ounces.
0.1.
0.1. 0.1 pounds. I'm going to need this
0.1.
Oof. Dang.
At 12 o'clock.
It's right in the light.
Can you see it now?
Crappie life is all over the screen right now. I can't see it at all. Dang, dude. There we go. There it is. See it. Got it. Got it. That's it. Oh, it says 0.2 now, but it said 0.1 earlier. Okay. Nice job. It's a little guy. Baby.
Yeah.
I mean, the bag wasn't much.
Little baby crappie.
Wasn't much lighter.
It is a crappie and it counts.
Yep, it counts. Your boy T's killing it with the white perch.
Brewster, pro white perch fisherman.
I don't know if there's a competitive white perch trail, but I would like to get the registration information ASAP.
Oh, man.
We got another one.
White perch incoming, or is it a crappie, folks?
Yeah.
White perch.
At this rate.
He's a white perch fishing.
We're going cast for cast.
Son of a gun.
Don't you get mad at me.
He's catching them like crazy.
You can't make a selection on what you want to eat. That's the best hook possible. You absolutely got double snout hooked. Look at that. With the treble hook, that is the best possible hook set. Right behind the jawbone, with both with two of the trebles right in there.
Mile dropper. I do know that fish like mini traps.
Why? Why? Where are the crappies? Do you know where the crappies are?
It kills me that he calls them crappies.
You're not even gonna let me open your mouth. All right, be that way.
He's caught more fish than anybody this entire tournament. I'm not gonna lie, for real. But they're just not the right
Could have brought
ones.
a cooler, man. We'd have catfish bait.
They're just not the right
Just
ones.
piled up. Yeah, I want to cast without one. Man, ain't that a hell of a contrast?
Hi, Crochet. How's it going? It's going pretty
Probably
well.
get
I'll
most
go
of
over the
each rating
scoring in just a
now that I
second
said
here.
that.
In fact, let's do that. Well, we're waiting for one fish to be put in there, and then we'll go over the scoring. But so far, Wolfram is ahead of the competition in first place.
Well, let's go around the corner and get some more white perch.
Your boy T, he's gonna get one. I just know it.
Dados 1. I can you stick around, but hope you send some of that sunshine west.
There you go, man. I'll send it right your way. I'll airmail it to you, overnight it.
Munasai says, in my opinion, besides walleye, crappie is the best tasting freshwater fish out there. And you're not the only person that says that. I've heard that from multiple people. I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure, but walleye is like everyone loves walleye. Crappie coming, depending on I don't know if I've ever heard anyone that prefers crappie over walleye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, what happened? Sorry, folks. Sorry about that. Jeez, I don't know how that happened. Leak. Sorry, folks. What are some of the prizes people can win? So, let me go over that really quick. Actually, I think I muted everything. We're all good to go. I'll jump over here on the live well if you want to follow me over there. This is the live well page. You go to the crappie tournament really quick. Guys, if you're just tuning in or if you're new to the stream, welcome. This is a live crappie fishing tournament hosted by thelivewell.net on this channel, Twitch Fishing Records. We got 9 participants. Hip Fishing, Wisconsin Double Play from Kansas, Wolfram Custom Rods, Minnesota, Crappie Life from Wisconsin, Solid Dust from North Carolina, Fish and Game from Florida, your boy T from Virginia, Defiance, West Virginia, and Fuzzy from Texas. Now, someone was asking about the prizes. These are the prizes. For first place, you get one custom Wolfram rod. That's a custom built Wolfram rod, specifically custom to your color scheme, etc., etc. He makes custom rods on his channel full time. Check it out. It's good stuff. Does Wolf have a fish on? Nope. Just checking. Okay. Fuzzy's actually sponsoring with 12 jigs, not 6. Just so you know. 6 custom jigs to the first place, and then 3 to second and 3 to third, I believe. Hippo Lures is also sponsoring. Dun, da, da, da. He is making Whopper Ploppers, custom made Whopper Ploppers for first, second, and third. Custom paint jobs for everybody. Yeah, kill them all. I was just thinking about that. Bearded Bass Fishing. He's got a gift card to Tackle Warehouse for 50 for the first prize, 25 for the second, 10 for third. Culpable is doing $50 to the winner, and I believe that is going to the biggest fish caught. Solid Dust is $50 to the winner, and that is going to most fish caught. Unseen Eyes, 1,000 bits to second place, 500 bits to third place. CTD, 1,000 bits to second place, and Fish and Game, $10 to third place. This is a community-run tournament. I want to personally thank all of you guys that pitched in for prizes and all of the contestants for being willing to get out there and spend your Saturday on the water. With that, oh, you know what? We didn't go over the scoring. Let's go over the scoring real quick. All right. You want to go to the scoring? Go to the livewell.net/Crappie Tourney and click on Watch Live here. Boom. Here's the scores. Updated real time. We got all the contestants with the weights, timestamps, everything. What I want to do is scroll over to this section. We got Wolfram Custom Rods with 6, Fuzzy with 2, Solid Dust with 1, your boy T with 1, and Double Play Outdoors with 2 fish, totaling a total of 3 pounds for Wolfram. Fuzzy's got 1.57 pounds. Solid Dust with the 0.95, and your boy T 9.9. Double Play Outdoors 0.6. Now, who's got the biggest fish of the tourney? I believe that would go to Solid Dust with a 0.95. He's got the single biggest fish of the tournament. So right now, Wolfram Custom Rods is in first place for the most fish caught, as well as for first place overall. And then Solid Dust is coming in third place with 1 fish, but it is the biggest of the tourney. Slacker Steve, those fishing poles are like $600 a piece. They're custom made. He uses a high quality blank, and then apparently I'm not real familiar with the exact way he does it, but he actually weaves the fiberglass and all that together. And it's cool because with the Twitch channels, he's made a lot of fishing poles for Twitch fishermen, and he puts the channel emblem on them, and they kind of do a special brand. It's branding for the channel to have their own pole like that. CJ, he won one in a tournament, I believe. I think he won one, but yeah, he's got a good one. So 2 through 4 is a 1 fish game. Slacker, that is correct, man. Uh-oh. We got to turn our audio on here. Oh, no. We got another fish. Wolfram Custom Rods. He's on him.
In the face.
I'm guessing 0.4. 0.45 is the weight on this fish. That's what I'm guessing. We'll see. He's doing good, man. He's really doing good. Okay, zeroed out. I'm not going to worry about score. CJ, right?
We got zeros.
Sipside says it's less than 0.32. Really? We'll see. Could be.
All right. Gripper.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's got to be at least 0.4. .46, 0.48, 0.48.
I got 0.48 at 12:12.
I think 0.48. It's not on the screen. Get it in the shade.
Get it till there.
There it is. 0.48. I see it. 0.48 at 12:12. I think I got it.
Right on. All right, there's 7.
What did I guess, guys?
And guess what?
I
Tone
guessed it
said, screw you.
at 0.45. How do you like that? Dang, I was within 2 decimals of the correct score. And that's why
we're drifting off our spot, but I got 2 waypoints on it. I think this is a good time to go try something new.
Uh-oh. Why is he trying something new? What he's doing is working. Fuzzy's tossing an anchor. We might have to tune in for this. You never know with Fuzzy. Sipside, that was close, right? So I believe has Wolfram. Yep, Wolfram's got all of his 7 fish. So at this point, he's going to start calling. He's doing really well. I thought that Fuzzy might throw that anchor like a country mile. He's keeping it tame. He's not showing off them fuzzy biceps that we all know and love. Let's see what he's got to say. Whoops. Dah. Didn't. I can't type, guys. I'm going to make sure that we didn't miss any fish.
Let's try to upgrade them a bit. We got a slow no egg zone right up here. We're gonna go take a rip. I gotta charge up my main battery. We've been draining it with using the electronics here for a while. Got about a 45-second poke to this slow no wake zone, then we can chat again.
Wolfram's moving out. Let's move out, Wolfram. Fuzzy's not looking. It looks sunny. Man, it looks like it's going to get hot out there. Sipside Transporter says, I hope he at 2 because a 1.5 crappie, I think he should win the tourney. I don't. Yo, Beckers, thanks for tuning in, man. The everything's working good on the site. Thank you for all the work that you did on that. It's been good, I think. Hope everything's good for you. You're getting all your personal things going on. Looks like Hip Fishing is no longer live. I don't know why that is. Yeah, we're updating that scoring page, and it's working pretty well. And I've been showing the stream, the live well, showing them how to navigate there if they want to check it. I basically check it. I check it live once every like 30 or 40 minutes or so, and then I'm directing people there to check it if they're curious. Yeah, I think Double Up Play has 42 minutes left, correct? He's one of the East Coast boys. No, he's not. He's Central. Yeah, he's Central Time. Fuzzy's getting rigged up. Gonna toss it out. It's difficult. It's difficult to engage chat and be competitive with your fishing. Let's move over to. Let's see what Crappie Life has to say and ask him where the heck Hip went.
Yeah. Well, a jig tipped over. Minnows, worms. I got four different colors of jigs on. Got a fuzzy jig on.
I said, where did Hip go? Did you throw him out of the boat? Question mark.
Hip shut his stream down so he could.
Who's asking?
Brewster. Yeah, I tossed him out. He kept talking about his floating bibs. I was like, let's see that shit. Turns out they didn't float. He's watching movies. He's watching that new Terminator.
These guys crack me up.
Poon?
Every time you come in, you just gotta laugh with them. Oh, he's watching his own stream.
You hear the delay in his phone. Yeah, he was trying to get on the Navionics and stuff, trying to find us a spot to go in this lake. Yeah, we haven't tried already. There's crappie in here.
I just told him, Crappie, your stream is so good that Hip is watching the stream from the boat that you're streaming in. How do you like that?
Yeah. You know, that happens, man. When you're out with someone of my caliber, the tendency is to just join the audience. The funny thing is, he's got the same exact angle as my camera. So you're kind of, it's like you're fishing through Hip's eyes.
This is good stuff, man. What's up, Poon Ninja? So, Poon, we got 8 contestants still live.
Oh, man.
Yep. Right now,
chilly, man.
Wolfram is cleaning house on everybody.
Cold. In here. In this here boat. It wasn't that bad this morning, and then the wind started up. And the sun went away. It was sunny and calm at like 8, 9 o'clock this morning, 10 o'clock.
Fishing in Minnesota is cheating.
Hour and a half. It's been windy.
He's doing well, man. The thing is, it's been pretty slow for everybody. It's actually been slow for Wolfram. He's only caught 7. And from what I was expecting, I was really expecting these guys to really just be pulling them in one after another. And he's the only one that's really done that. Now, we have had a few good singles, but not a ton. All right.
Button if you haven't tea already.
Well, we're kind of running out of water. I might jut over to the other side.
He's catching.
Once I get past this tree coming up, and
here.
see if I can get anything off of the little dock things that kind of jut out into the water. Although they're very not at all significant structures, so it's very possible that would be an absolute waste of time.
Yo, Beckers, dude, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
But yeah, let me know when
it.
that white perch tournament kicks off, because I feel like we might be able to be competitive in that one. Now, I don't have a good enough memory to know, but I think that first one I got on that chatterbait probably is the biggest white perch I've ever caught that I can remember. feel like if there was a bigger one, I probably would remember it, you know? Just kind of would sink into the old brainstem a little bit further. I'll drop this down some more because I feel like this is hilarious to me that it's getting bit just by dragging it around. I think it's funny. I just need to get 2 of them on opposing sides and just slowly drift around. Get me some... Is that a fish? That's not a fish.
Snag.
It is a good little stick that will sink right back to the abyss.
It's a fish stick. Fish and Game called it. All right, good to know. Apparently, Fish and Game has a storm coming in, and he called it, so he is done. We can remove him.
Oh, boys. So,
I think he got skunked.
it might be worth noting, I don't know if it is or not, but I'm probably, at least for the next couple weeks, I gotta get some stuff done. So there probably won't be much fishing content for a couple weeks.
We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that he's not going to go fishing. Let's check in with Solidus.
Nope. Not there.
Oops, and the stream just died out. Let's just refresh it.
Nope.
Boom.
Not there. Did we lose our minnow? Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. Good job. Ooh,
Did he
my
get
ankle.
one? Nope.
Hey. Thank you. No, Brewster.
No
I'm looking
more.
for the honey hole right now. Kill them all. We're coming down to the last 30 minutes, and I'm trying to at least get 2 more on the land.
Yeah, if he catches a couple more, he'll be solidly in the running. It's gonna take a little bit to catch Wolfram, but it's not impossible. He's on the East Coast. These are the only 2 East Coast fishermen we have left, which is your boy T and Solid Dust. And they got about 30 minutes left before being done with the tournament. And then it's going to be up to Fuzzy, Wolfram, Crappie Life, Hip Fishing, and Double at Play. All right, let's actually tune in here to Hip and Fuzzy. See what they're up to. We got, it looks like Wolfram has moved across the water and is in a new location, which is going to be interesting. He was needing to charge up his battery. He's been fighting wind out there, and that trolling motor is kind of taking a beating, he was saying. So part of the reason for the move is to get another charge on that battery, get things set back up, and he's going to try this new spot here. But he was catching fairly consistently. I'm somewhat surprised. I'm somewhat surprised that he actually moved. I was expecting him to throw an anchor down. But that's not what he did. So maybe we'll tune in and see what he has to say.
Schools and type pack. This might be bass.
He's on a school.
Well, we'll find out in a hurry by dropping a jig and a minnow in front of their faces.
So it looks like he might be.
21 feet's a little deep to jig an 1/8 ounce in, but
Yes, it's $50 kill them all. $50, I believe. We got a $50 prize for largest, and we got a $50 prize for most fish caught.
Catch a bass. I don't want to catch bass. Just catch crappies. Where are we at? Our waypoint here. 50 feet that way. What's up, Jacob?
Oh, wow. I'm in the wrong chat, guys. I just,
Nope, I went back. We're on a different spot, different end of the lake. I went back to the jig because we found.
So he's vertical
like
jigging a
pile of
specific
fish.
school of fish is what he's looking for.
I got arcs down there. So I'm trying to put myself right on this waypoint I just marked. Looks like a school of something, panfish looking fish. I'm right on top of it right now. Digital anchor here. Try jigging a little bit.
Guys, if you're tuning in, welcome. You're tuning in to the last half of the Twitch Crappie Fishing Tournament.
Single action here.
We've had 8 channels so far. Right now we are down to 7 channels still live. I believe Hip Fishing is on Crappie Life's channel, so he is still a contender.
I'm gonna drift into this a little bit. A lot less wind over here.
He's going to drift that across the school. We haven't talked to Double Play for a while, so I'm going to go over there next, and we're going to say, hey, what's up to him. I was trying to, I had a feeling that Wolfram was going to get one on here, and so I was giving him the opportunity. I was hoping to catch the whole thing live. It's hard to catch the fish live when you've got so many fishermen. I always come up a little bit late, so I'm hoping to catch one with the hook set and everything. That wind noise, man. All right. Let's go over here and talk to Double Play Outdoors.
It's a beast of a crappie.
He's got one on.
Oh my God, it's a beast of a crappie.
Good job.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
That is a big crappie. Nice fish.
Now that is a slab crappie right there.
Slab.
Oh my God.
Slab, folks. That's, I think, guys, This is the biggest crappie of the tournament, I think. Can we, hey, guys, can we get some guesses in chat what the weight of this crappie is? I'm guessing 1.3. It's hard to tell. Cax is guessing 100 pounds. Cax, I love you, but you're delusional. It's no less than 200. Crochet saying 1.5. I'm saying 1.3. Is that crazy? Am I guessing low? CJ saying
Zeroed out.
99.
Let me know if you can see the zeros, please.
Yes, I think I can. This is always the struggle. He's uploading at 480p. Somebody needs to get in there and help him out. Slacker's on it. Okay. This is going to
it zero
change.
for you guys? Can you see it?
I'm straining. I'm straining. Absolutely straining. Kill 'em all saying 1.42. Oh. That's such a beast. The lighting's tough, man. Yep, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. He's going to get another one on. He just caught another fish. He just caught another fish. I think it was a bluegill, though. Uh, 1.6. 1.6. Yep. Wow. Crochet, you were the closest. I see it.
Let me know if we're good, please.
Nice job. Beautiful
That is
fish.
a beast of a crappie right there.
Nice job. Back in the water she goes. Crochet, good job. You were the closest. You beat me by, what did I say, 1.3? Dang. You beat me by 1/4 pound. And he caught another one at the same time. How do you like that? This is a baby, though. This one's going to be, what, 0.3 ounce? I'm guessing 0.3. Guys, can we get guesses on this one? The second one, he literally yanked it out of the water. He's on the fish now, so that's gonna do something for him. We'll see what the score is after this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry,
Are we
sorry,
good?
sorry. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. What was the weight on that one?
Point 0.3. Let me know if we're good again, please.
Yep, we're good. Good. He's good. He's good.
Are we good on this one, 0.3? Thank you.
12:36. Boom and boom. Nice job.
Let's see if we can go get back on them big ones again.
Come on. I can't type, guys. .42. Crochet, you are so close. You got an eye for it, Crochet. You've obviously watched a few streams.
I think we just found a mother load of them. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back up here and we're going to drift the same line and try to replicate exactly what we just did. Because they're stacked up right here on this line. So yellow tree and fish feeder.
Crochet's caught a few. Have you really,
So what we want
Crochet?
to
Didn't know
do
that.
is stay right in between these two on this same drift because they're stacked right here. Absolutely stacked up.
Nice job. I'm gonna ask Crappie. I'm gonna ask Crappie really quick.
Double play? Yeah, if he's touching them that fast.
Hold on. What
you got?
I'm not ready.
Oh, your line's still in? Sorry, dude.
Okay, you're good. He's on you. He's about to ask you something.
All right. So we are going into the wind here. We're gonna try drifting across. Is Hip planning on going live again or just using your channel? You going live again?
Probably not.
He's probably not gonna go live again, Brookster. He's probably just gonna use mine.
If we get on a school of fish, yeah, I'll go live.
If we get on the crappie, he's gonna get back on. So Pops, we're doing good, man.
Go right.
As far as having fun, but we got Hip got a bass, and then he just and I just got a perch. I got a northern earlier, but we ain't got on any crappie.
Crochet's caught it all: catfish, bass, crappie, or bluegill. But no carp.
We're gonna try drifting.
Crochet.
So earlier we were drifting and we got onto a little
Crochet, you know that carp is the king of all fish, right?
You know, we're just
I can't say that. This is a crappie tournament. I can't say that. I have to say I have to say that crappie are the king for the crappie tournament. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're new here, we're getting the score sheet sorted.
So
live updates.
We tried a couple different spots
on the entire crappie tournament.
Cut it here. So
I'll let Crappie tell you what their strategy is.
Some minnows on. I switched to jigs because that's what they were biting on mine. Was my jig with the wax worm on?
I got a fuzzy jig on.
He's got a fuzzy jig on the second hole or a second rod.
Kill 'em all. That was a big jump. That 1.6er.
4 jigs
with a 0.3 at the same time. He caught 2 fish at the same time. Basically, he had the 1.6 in his boat, and then the 0.3 snagged on. So
we're gonna drift. We're gonna drift across this hole, and then hopefully get on something, and then anchor up when we get on something. That's the plan. Oh, awesome, Pops. At least you're seeing them, man. Good for you. They're out there and they're active. Hopefully you get on them when you go back out.
The wind kind of died down.
The wind did die down quite a bit.
They got good fishing conditions right now. All right, I'm going to put double play out. I think double play he was saying that he's on the fish stacked up, so he may start catching them. We got to keep a close eye. Yep. Double Play Outdoors went from 4th place, I believe, to 2nd in the span of about two minutes. So that was awesome. All right. We need to jump over to the East Coast, boys. We got how much time for the East Coast? What's the command? East? I can't remember. That's not it. We got Solid Dust out here in the last, I believe, the last few minutes. It's 11:44 my time, which means that we have Solid Dust and your boy T finishing the tournament in the next 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes left for this, so let's tune into your boy T first.
Refresh, the screen is up.
He's
He might have been talking about my setup.
He's untangling his line. Oh my gosh, what a
Tell all
ball.
this shit. Oh.
There's a certain times when you don't want to
Right,
ask questions. You don't want to, hey, if you guys
You're my
ever
last
grew up,
chance.
if you ever grew up,
Actually, no, you're not my last chance.
if you ever grew up fishing with your father or uncle or any older adult,
All right, Bitsy.
you've learned the lesson that there's certain times you don't ask
glory.
questions. And one of those times is
go with
when the adult fisherman that took you has a massive pile of line that he's in the middle of untangling. So yeah, we got 15 minutes left
I don't
here
even know how the damn thing got stuck in
for
the
your boy T and for
life jacket. That makes no sense. I don't even know how that's possible.
Did Double Play Outdoors, is he,
Yeah.
I think he is currently in the running for
neat.
biggest
It's
fish.
Cool.
Let's see.
We're hanging out. We got about 10 minutes before I jump into the water. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to start wrapping up here shortly because my lack of accurate back casting
Looks
is
like
causing
Double
me to
Play
lose
Outdoor
two of my
absolutely
more
smoked the
favorable
biggest
setups
fish.
of the day, all in one fell swoop.
So he is currently
Still have to paddle
in
back
second place
on
with
spot. So we're just hanging out. You know how it is.
largest fish of the tourney.
It should come back. If you're losing it, refresh it. But I guess if you don't see me, then you can't hear it.
Here we go, guys.
There
This
you
is
go.
your boy T at the top. Solid Dust at
Not
the
that you can hear me
bottom
while
here.
fishing.
It looks like Solid Dust is having some tech issues. Let's see if we can get it stream to load. There it is. Your boy T and Solid Dust both have 15 minutes left. You can tell they're in a hurry, trying to get there. Basically,
all right, come on, Bitsy.
it boils down to efficiency, getting your line in the water as much
one.
as possible. Neither of them have really found a good school of fish yet. So, in fact, I don't know if your boy T is even on the scoreboard. I don't think he is. He's caught a lot. Oh, yeah, he is. He's got the 0.9. He's got one fish at 0.9, and I believe he's in 4th place. No, he's in 5th place. He's in 5th place right now.
All right, now we're good. Oh, okay. Little acorns getting dropped out of the tree. Almost hit me.
So we got 15 minutes left for the East Coast, and then we got another hour left for the rest of the contestants.
Sabiki got snagged. kind of waiting for some bullshit like that to go down. Jesus don't want me out here right now. That's really all we can just kind of like surmise from this whole shit.
Jacobs
Are you still
SGD, thank
sad?
you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're tuning in here, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Right now we are in the middle, actually in the end of the middle of the first crappie fishing tournament hosted on Twitch. It's a live tournament. All the footage that you see now is live. They are all these fishermen. We had 9 total compete. Are streaming to their Twitch channels. So if you haven't watched them in the past, this is a good way to introduce them to you. Right now we are watching your boy T. He's a good fisherman and a good entertainer, and he is from Virginia. Fishing that Virginia pond. This is his local fishing spot. Then we got Solidust, who's also on the East Coast, and
Right on the.
in the last minutes of his stream, we'll go say hi to him in a moment. But he's from North Carolina. Let's see. Let me say a few words, man.
Come on, Bitsy. We just need a good one.
If he catches one fish, he
good.
can be back in the running. Whoops.
Who we got?
I'm not gonna tell
I'm
him
doing
that.
all right, Mustafa.
He's gonna be too. I don't want to stress him out.
Could be better. Could be worse.
I'll say any bites? Question mark.
Oh, nah, a bunch of tree bites, but nothing from a pulse owning individual or fish or creature recently. I did screw up 2 of my setups in 1 failed cast.
It's funny to note this, but your boy T, I think, has caught the most fish of the entire the tournament. He's caught, I think, 6 or 7 white perch, as well as a nice little bass. I don't know what else.
I'll give
but
him,
it's been entertaining anyway.
Reward. Yeah, we're about done.
We got 9 minutes left, guys, for the East Coast guys. 9 minutes. He could come in clutch.
A little too close sometimes. But that's where they want it, so that's where we get it. A 5-pound? There you go. That'll be a state record here in old VA. I'll give my picture in the paper and a little write-up.
What is the state record there?
I think it's 412 or 414, somewhere right around the 5, not quite in 5.
Just under 5.
I think it was
good old Virginias.
1985 from a private pond, so that means they were feeding them. So that shit ain't fair, but you know what I mean. Right under 5.
That's a big crappie, man. A 5-pound crappie. Can you guys imagine that? What does that even look like? Jeez.
And yes, I am throwing pretty much directly behind me because that's what we do.
How many lines does he have out?
Oh!
Fish on!
Fuck! God damn it! Fucking god damn it! Fucking it was a fucking crappie. Fuck! It was a fucking crap. God damn son of a bitch! I apologize. Fuck! Golly! Oh my gosh! No! 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 No!
That
No!
was
No!
a great size fish.
Fucking god damn! That's absolute the bullshit that I Fuck!
Did you guys see the size of that fish?
Oh man,
That
that's
was
not
probably
cool.
a 2-pounder. Like I saw him in the corner of the
Oh.
screen. That hurts, man. Dang. Get the line back out there, bro.
Fuck.
He's that crappie. You can still catch him. Do
Oh,
it.
it was bigger than the first one too. It was bigger than the first one too.
That was a close.
Fudge.
That was, from what I could tell, it was at least a pound.
Sorry.
Oh, it came off. I saw him right on the corner of the screen. That feeling, boys. That feeling. So close and yet so far from victory.
Fudge, man. That's. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bigger than the first one. Yep. That was probably a pound. At least. At least.
Well, yeah.
Saw him, saw the spots, saw the face, saw the eyes, saw the lure come out of his mouth.
Oh, man.
Saw it. Put eye contact. We made eye contact. We made eye contact.
All right. We're going to run over here really quick. We
line's all
got
janked
about
up.
5 minutes left. I'm going to switch over to Solidus. We're going to talk to him for a second. I thought he was muted for a minute. It's so quiet.
Hey, Brewster.
I said, we're watching
Yep.
you. This is the time to catch a 5-pounder. It could happen. You never know, man.
This
You
is
never,
the time to
you
catch
never
a
know.
5-pounder. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think I'm getting any more bites today. Crappie bites. I am defeated. Brum, brum, brum. Sadly enough. Oh, and then I snagged. Yeah. That's it. Came off everything. Ooh. I didn't lose everything. All right. Throwing out the goops. The rest of the goopy goops. Ugh. That sucked.
He's calling it.
I'm tying on some bass stuff.
We got about
Fish for some BS.
what, 3 more minutes? 2.5 more minutes? Your boy T's trying to get one more cast in, I think. Look at how he's moving. He's motivated.
What have you caught other than crappie? Whole bunch of catfish and bluegill and green sunfish.
Oh, he called it. All right. That's...
That is a type of asshole. That is a special type of asshole. Oh, how many crappie? I only got the one, the 0.95 pounder.
Okay, good.
That was it for me. That was it. Yeah, he rode like high speed all the way up to the bass boat. Damn. You talk about assholing. No need to try to go up. Gravity has me down here for a reason.
All right. That's it for Solid Dust, as well as ya boy T. I told them that they were welcome to come into the voice channel and talk about their experience. I know your boy T. In fact, we'll ask him real quick. I'm sure he needs to blow off some steam.
Brewster, hi. Feel free to come into the voice channel and blow off some steam. Brewster, hi. Stream at
Maybe.
times. Brewster, hi. It's fine.
Maybe.
He says maybe.
I
All
don't know.
right.
It's gonna take me a while to get the concoction of gear and other things sorted, but we'll take a peek and go from there.
Hi. We have an hour left for a few more. Brewster, hi. GG. Brewster, hi. Thanks for competing.
Yeah, man.
Hi. For some reason, my screen connection seems to drop out randomly.
I appreciate
broadcasts if it does while we
I appreciate
go
y'all
live.
putting these together so I can get out here and yell at myself. Just
He's a good fisherman, guys. He caught a lot of
absolutely
fish.
fine.
And boy, if you would have caught that, if you would have been able to put that fish at the end in the boat, it would have changed things up a lot. But unfortunately, it broke loose, and that's how it goes sometimes. We're gonna pop into Wolfram's stream and see how old Wolfram is doing. Oops, excuse me. Actually, let's do that. Let's actually look at the score really quick. I think we should have scoring all up. Indeed, we do. We got Wolfram Rods with 7 fish coming in at a total of 3.5 pounds. Double Play Outdoors, the Kansas representative from the good state of Kansas, with 4 fish totaling 2.5 pounds. He also has the largest fish of the tourney coming in at a whopping 1.6, I believe. Is that correct? Yes, 1.6. Then we got Fuzzy in second place with 2 fish at a total of 1.57 pounds. And Solid Dust coming fourth. Your boy T coming in fifth. And that's the total score for today. Let's we got another hour left for the Central Time fishermen. Do we have a fish on here? I can't tell.
Wow, look at this gill.
No, bluegill. Woo!
That bad boy right there.
That is a fat bluegill. Great bluegill, unfortunately, doesn't count for this tournament.
Yeah, it's a big gill. For here. I mean, it's not gigantic, but definitely an eater.
It was an eater.
I'd take half a dozen of those home.
Boy, that's a lot of work. A half a dozen bluegills for one meal. That is really working for your food.
Not what we're looking for, though. Last cast in this spot, then we're gonna go hit the other spot again. Just that one.
So we got an hour left.
This spot hasn't really produced in 5 years or so. It's really changed a lot. The water got clearer, so the weeds started growing deeper. I mean, I'm in 15 feet of water, and there's still weeds.
We got 1 hour left for Wolfram, Hip Hop,
whatever that was, I missed it.
Fuzzy. doors. So the current contestants are Hip Fishing, Crappie Life, Double Play Outdoors, Wolfram, and Fuzzy. We got Wolfram from Minnesota, Fuzzy from Texas. We got Crappie Life and Hip from not Minnesota, Wisconsin. And we got Double Play Outdoors from Kansas. 1 hour left. We didn't have any West Coasters this tournament. So that's actually a good question. Does the West Coast produce less crappie? Like is crappie fishing mainly on the east side of the United States, or is it just? Yeah, let's go to the live well site real quick. No prob. So this is what we got. This is the scoring site. These are the contestants, and this box on the right is the score. 7 fish for Wolfram, 3.5. Double Play Outdoors, 4 fish, 2.5 pounds. Fuzzy, 2 fish, 1.5. So hold on. Going forward, what we're looking at, crappie and hip fishing just need to put something on the board. The only thing crappie and hip fishing, what they can do, if they get anything over 1.1.5 pounds, they're going to be back in the running, and that could very, very easily happen. And I hope that they do get some luck and get something in. What's up, Bearded Bass? How you doing, dude? Whoops. We got somebody in voice here. We got Solid Dust, bro. What's happening? Hey, Solid Dust, how's it going, man?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's going pretty good.
Dude, good fishing out there. You got the .59, I believe, right?
No, it was a 9.5er.
Yep, 9.5s. So that was actually the biggest fish of the tournament for a little while, but
Yeah,
currently we're sitting at a 1.6 from Double Play Outdoors.
Double Play ain't playing.
No,
He
he
is
ain't.
not.
No, he's not. Him and Wolfram are kind of battling it out, with Wolfram in the lead at the moment. So
Good.
it's good stuff, man. Looked like you had good weather out there.
I had good weather. I didn't have good crappie weather.
Yeah. What were you looking
Yeah.
for as far as good crappie weather?
We had to keep an overcast, and we had to keep the temp somewhere in the 60s. Water started heating up around 10, 11 o'clock this morning. You can literally see the bite change, like literally see the bite change. There was a family pretty much where I was standing for the end of the stream, and he was pulling out probably like 8 or 9.95ers. I mean, from where I was, they looked like bigger than the guy's head.
You wanted to barge in on his spot there, didn't you?
I did, but it was him and his son, so there's no way I'm taking away or
Yeah.
trying to intrude on a father and son having their fishing time.
Yeah.
That is rude and inconsiderate.
Yes, it is.
So,
Good for you, man.
so yeah, I was just watching from afar, and then as soon as they moved, I came over around like 10:30, 10:45 because they started slowing down, and sure enough, nothing else was here. Sure enough.
How many places did you move, Solidus?
Technically about 1, 2, 3,
4,
4, 5 spots.
5. I seen you move at least 4 times. I must have missed the last one. So
Yeah, the last hour I was just like I can't get any bites anywhere.
yeah, that warmer temp. So when the weather warms up, do the crappie just spread out and stop feeding, or what's the deal?
Yeah, we gotta wait till it's turnover time here
Yeah,
for them to actually sit down.
yeah.
At this point, they're like they start migrating and figuring out where they want to be at certain times of the day, and then they just go deep, and then they don't eat. I guess if you had a boat, you can probably track them, but from the bank, there's no chance.
It's tough.
You just have
Yep.
to, yeah, you just got to know where they're going afterwards. But yeah, like I was saying, from like probably like 6 o'clock all the way up till 9:30, this spot right here, where I finished at, you're probably pulling out like 20 crappie.
Yep. Wow. Well, you were one of the first ones to hook up in the morning, and it was, man, I was surprised because that early bite, I was expecting to be really on fire.
Fire,
And
same.
man, we had you, Double Play Outdoors caught one. Wolfram caught one a little bit late, but that was it for a while. Like
Hmm.
nothing. I mean, and it's funny because we got people from all over the east side of the United States. So I was like, I mean, it was almost like a pattern, you know.
Yeah,
But
most definitely.
and then Wolfram, I believe Wolfram was really waiting for water. You know, you were wanting water to cool down, and he was kind of waiting for it to warm up a few degrees.
Hmm.
So it's pretty cool. Your boy T was catching catfish, white perch, and bass the whole time.
That had to be frustrating.
Yeah, and then he caught a couple. He caught one good. I think it was a .9, I believe. Really close to the same fish that you had. And then within 15 minutes of the end of the tournament, he hooked up to what looked to be a 1.5 pounder, and it jumped.
Mhm.
I could see it in frame. It jumped, and then it literally spit the hook right in his face. It was the last 15 minutes, and after that, he was done. He called it. He cast
Dang.
out like 2 more times, and he's like, "I'm done." Because
Yeah, he called
that
it a
would
day.
have that single fish would have put him probably in second place, I think. So, uh, good stuff.
That's good. All right. I'm gonna go on mute and listen in to you guys.
All right, man. Hey, thank you for tuning in, dude, and thank you for jumping in here and saying what's up.
Oh, no problem, man.
All right, guys, that was Solid Dust. He's our fisherman. He is our fisherman representing the state of North Carolina. Put on a good show for the bass fishing tournament a couple weeks ago, and uh, was really working hard on this tournament. One of the first fish caught, and kind of fought through to the end there. We got Fuzzy speeding across the lake at high speeds. Fuzzy knows that he's in the last hour. Now, Fuzzy started a little bit late, but he is absolutely looking for the fish right now. Wolfram, slow and methodical, working the area over. It looks like he's on the move as well. Both trying to look for the fish. I was expecting double player outdoors to get on the fish, and he caught those few, and then it slowed down again. So maybe we'll tune in and see what he's thinking. And just test it. Are you in the same spot, or did you move entirely?
we're still kind of cruising this spot where we caught the big one.
It's a good strategy.
They're stacked up over here, so I know there's a bunch more here. I just gotta try to find them. Try to get back on top of them again.
Double play outdoors.
So that's
Ladies
kind
and
of what we're
gentlemen.
doing. With 30 minutes left, I'm gonna probably ride this out.
I think that's a good strategy. Once if you catch a
And see
couple,
what the
they're
heck
showing up on the
happens.
fish finder. There's more fish
Really
there.
all
He's
I
just
can
got
do
to
at
get
this
them to
point.
bite. I would expect him to put another couple in the boat, honestly, in the next 30 minutes. It would not surprise me at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm marking them. So I actually marked the big one, but I didn't think it was a crappie. It's too big on the screen. But he was just a massive crappie. He was mixed with a bunch of other ones. So that's kind of what I'm banking on, is just hopefully running into that school again. I'm kind of cruising the same area where he was at. Hoping for another monster.
Crappie life and hip fishing, all they got to do is, I mean, if they could just put points on the board, they could make things happen still, too. They got 30 minutes as well. So it's Wolfram, Fuzzy.
Or a quick
Double play outdoors.
bite of 3 or 4 more.
Crappie life and
that
hip
isn't
fishing.
0.1.
Coming down to the end here. Last 30 minutes of the tournament.
We
Pretty
need to be a
exciting.
little bit bigger than the 0.1 that we caught. Not a whole lot. I'm not asking for a lot, but just a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's what it was. we'll go with that. Hey, they said all crappie, right? They said all crappie. So
Hey, every ounce counts, man.
Said everything.
Nice calm day in Kansas.
Crazy Kansas winds, man. It goes from south to east to north to east. It was from the south when we caught that big one. blowing us a whole other direction.
Dun 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 dun. Let us go over and talk to Fuzzy if he's available. He's still running his boat. I've been kind of waiting for him here. I've been waiting for him to find a spot. He's moving. He's got a plan. Old Fuzzy's always got a plan. Let's see here. I gotta switch scenes. Absolutely flat out moving right now. It looks like Wolfram is also moving. Let's talk to Crappie Life really quick. Bum, bum, bum. I think I'm gonna remove Fuzzy from here. I'm sorry, Hip Hop. Hip Hop said he would go live if they got into the bite, but I'm just gonna kill that stream and let that roll. Boom.
Something that may be crazy, but it may work out.
Fuzzy from here, I'm sorry, Hip Hop. Hip Hop said he would go live if they got into the bite, but I'm just gonna kill that stream.
That's probably for the best.
They're watching
Oh,
the
man.
stream while they fish. That's hilarious. Hello, guys. Thank you for tuning in to the premiere live well event.
I don't know, man.
Crappie fishing
The
extravaganza.
kicker is, I don't know what other lake we would have. I mean, we tried every dang lake in the county. Crappie just ain't.
What up, man? I'm trying not to have feedback for you. I didn't know you were coming.
How big was the pike I got? It was a little pike, man. It was, I don't know, maybe 20 inches.
Foot and a half?
Foot and a half, he's saying. 18 inches,
feet,
20 inches.
Yeah.
Pike
Put it in
fishing.
that area. Just a little baby guy.
Pike are fun, man. They got big old dog
baby.
teeth.
He bit on a fuzzy jig, which there you go, man. There's
Fuzzy
the fuzzy
jigs.
The plug.
Plug in the.
Cast up 4 minnows to bite the fuzzy jig.
Fish prefer fuzzy jigs over live bait. It's proven. It's proven here by Crappie Life. Thank you, Crappie Life, for your good work. Oh no, did we just
so
F?
If you want to pipe.
Look at that. We're F. Why are we? Oh man. Why are we buffering?
Fuzzy jig. Fuzzy jig.
Dun 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 dun. Well, that's not working. We're gonna have to tune back in with him whenever he gets into better service. All right. It's come down to the last two. It's come down to the last two guys, and I think I'm gonna put everybody on the same screen because I can. So well, we got Fuzzy. Oops. We can go with Fuzzy and Double Play Outdoors. Underscore. As well as Double Play Outdoors. Boom. Let's see if we can get all 4 of these channels up.
We're gonna run sideways. Let's see if I can't keep us on them.
I'm missing somebody. I'm missing. Dun 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 dun, dun the Wolfram. Let me just do something really quick while I struggle with this. We got Wolfram and Fuzzy. I'm trying to get all these guys on the same screen and simplify my life here for just a second. Double Play Outdoors, Crappie Life, Fuzzy, and Wolfram Rods. Crappie Life, Fuzzy, Double Play Outdoors. It has slowed down a lot. Yes, it has. We'll give... Fuzzy's getting aggravated.
Can't find them grouped up. That's the problem. Can't find them freaking grouped up. I don't know.
All right. One, two, three, four. We got 4 contestants left, guys. I believe. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. I'm rearranging my windows. Actually, 5. We got 5 contestants. I don't think I'm missing anybody, am I? I don't want to miss anybody. We got Wolfram. We got Fuzzy. We got Double Play Outdoors. Crappie Life and Hip. Crappie and Hip are in the same stream, so that's a total of 5 streamers and 4 streams, I believe. Okay. Just making sure. It's stressful, man. I can't seem to get everything working quite right, but I think we're good enough to proceed here. I'm gonna see. We'll see what Wolfram has to say. Need for Speed, how's it going, man? We got about 30 minutes left. Wolfram Custom Rods is in the lead. He's caught all 7 fish that he needs. Basically, it's kind of been a slow and steady race for him. He's being followed closely. Woo! He's being followed by Double Play Outdoors, who's caught 3 fish, I believe. No, I'm sorry, 4. And then Fuzzy's in 3rd place with 2 fish at 1.57 pounds total. So it's Wolfram, Double Play Outdoors, and then Fuzzy. And they're the contenders right now. Crappie Life and Hip Fishing are also still competing, but they have yet to put any crappie on the board. They've caught a lot of fish, but they haven't caught crappie, which is the problem. They're having trouble finding them. So yeah, Need for Speed. We're gonna have to figure out what he's gonna win. Yep. That's pretty funny. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. He's got a little bit of wind noise out there. The wind is blowing. The wind is blowing a little bit. Yep. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
I'm not sure. I think they're still here.
Yeah, he's still working that same hole. He's working that same spot. Yep.
Look at that gill.
He's catching big bluegill.
Huge.
Those are some frying pan bluegill. That's what I call them. Perfect size for the frying pan. Fit right in there. You don't even have to do anything. You just toss them in. Toss them in a little grease, fry them up. The Need for Speed, he needs to, there you go, Need for Speed. You better, maybe you got to do a little negotiating. Got to get a little negotiation going.
Look at this fucking D-bag right here. I catch a fish and he just pops right in on me. $100,000 boats don't catch fish, bro.
Oh, the life on the lake, man.
What a douche.
Need for Speed, you don't have much negotiating power if you've already sent the check.
It's that 5-inch deck going online. No doubt.
All right, we're gonna talk to Crappie here. I'm gonna go over. He's having a good time. You can tell. Crappie always has a good time. All right, we're gonna talk to Crappie here. I'm gonna go over. He's having a good time.
You talk to me, brew.
There we
What's
go.
up, brew? That's me. I'm Crappie. I ain't got no crappie. But I sure am a crappie fisherman. Oh, man.
I just asked him, can you and hip hop adopt me?
Can you and hip adopt me? Man, I got 4 children already.
Oh,
That's
Crappie's a
Brew.
family man.
Brookster wants to be adopted. You can come hang out on the boat with us, though. This boat's big enough for 3. There's a good 4 feet between me and Hip that's mostly empty, except for all our fishing gear. Couple tripods.
The funny thing is, guys, we are
Other than
hanging
that,
out with
man,
them. Like, we are in the boat,
it's just
basically.
sitting there
Don't
empty.
come out here because there ain't no damn fish out here.
This is as close.
There ain't no, well, yeah, there ain't no fish out here. We've been back and forth. This is such a little lake, and we've been back and forth like 8 times. And it's supposed to have some good crappie. He said he don't care about the fish. He's all about the party, man. That's what I'm talking about. Hip gets all crabby. You can't let him get to you, though. Because we all about that crappie life, boys. Woo.
Hip and
He says
Fuzzy
we're
are
A
the
plus
competitors.
That's right, man. Them guys, they keep having to, put a new bait on. They got to take fish off. We just partying.
What's that like? I
Hip
should have
and
ate that pike.
Fuzzy are competitors. Yeah.
That's good
I stay
stuff.
out of that, though. I don't get involved in the politics, The politics of the Twitch fishing world. I ain't got no time for that. I'm just out here loving life with my big old teddy bear. Well, we're not on stream. He makes me call him a big old teddy bear.
Hips, you know that Hips just he can't. Hip doesn't like this at all. You know it.
Oh man, it's chilly. I got my boots on. I got a blanket on my lap, like a soccer mom, and I'm still chilly.
I love these live tournaments, man. These are so cool. Like the whole, because I've been watching Brooks stream.
Yeah.
Like it was an excellent idea, man. I think we should do these regularly.
I agree.
So
the
much
live
better.
tournaments
I think they have,
are awesome.
I think they have better potential for getting new people in.
Yeah.
Who has anything like this?
Nobody has anything like this.
Even like look at FLW or something like that, where yeah they're live, but they're not really talking to the fishermen. I guess sometimes they do.
Yeah, it's really an awesome setup, and you guys do a great job with it, and they're fun to do. I mean, it's been sucking for us the 2
Fuzzy is upset. Yeah, he is. Need for Speed.
It's still a blast to do.
Fuzzy is upset.
People popping in and telling us where everybody's at.
This is a perfect time to do this, guys. So
I think you guys do.
No, we've been working on these little live tournaments
this summer, like this. I think it's a great idea, man. I think
we need to figure out who all the ice fishermen are. And do
Yeah.
one of these for ice.
we're gonna talk about doing a
Walleye or something.
IceCon.
ice fishing tournament.
This is a perfect time to
Fishing
talk about
derby.
this. So this is the first crappie fisherman, a live fishing tournament that we've done. We have in the works. We've been low key working on it. We're gonna do a bass fishing series. It's gonna be 5 to 6 tournaments this summer, and it's a full series. We're gonna have a point system for the competitors based on each tournament. Each tournament's going to have prizes. It's pretty exciting. It's something that we're working on in the future. So stay tuned for that. These kind of events actually take a little bit of planning, especially if you want good prizes from sponsors and if you want the community to be involved. And so the Twitch fishing community is super great about that, and so we're trying to put something together that benefits everybody, and I'm really excited about it. And this is the first time we've really talked about it, but I'm making kind of the official announcement right now. So I'm pretty excited about it. Let's tune in to. Let's actually go ahead and tune into.
Fuzzy's out. Fuzzy's in my doghouse.
Let's tune into double
We need
outdoors.
about
See what
5
he has to
foot.
say. The ice fishing tournament we've thought about doing, and it would be interesting to do, but I'm not sure with the logistics of it. The logistics of it might be difficult, so that's really not set in stone. What is set in stone, Slacker, is the bass tournament. That's set in stone. We've committed to do
It's
that,
gonna
and
get hot.
we've already been working to get sponsors going. Because what would be really nice is if we could bring sponsorships in from the outside, like we did on the last bass fishing tournament. Uh-oh, I think we got a fish on maybe with Wolf.
No, come
Let
on.
me see. Let me see. Is that a fish on or no? Man, he's got a lot of line out. Yep. There you go. Fish on. Nice. In the last 20 minutes. One more fish for Wolfram. Good job. That's his 8th fish of the day, I do believe. He's going to go ahead and zero things in. Need for Speed wants to stream some more. You know, Need for Speed, you don't have to stream a lot, but what you do, one of the requirements is you have to be able to stream a decent quality so that we can see it. So that might take a little bit of practice. That's like the one thing, you know. Boom. I cannot see the way. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Wolfram does a good job because he can actually see the reflection in his phone. 0.61 is what I'm getting. 0.63.
0.63 at 142.
0.63. I think that counts. Whoops.
I got 0.63.
Yep. That's 0.63. At what time was it?
0.63, 142.
142. Nice catch. Why? Why does it keep on coming? Why is my keyboard not working? Good catch. Let me actually make sure. Let me make sure I have all the contestants up. I'm like paranoid that I'm missing somebody. So we went from. This is what we got. Double out there, Wolfram's out there, Crappie's out there, Sawdust is done, Fish and Game is done, your boy T is done, Defiance is done, Fuzzy's out there, and Parasitic is done. Yes, we got everybody. So good. I'll let you guys score that. $143. So let me see. What did that do? Did we have to cull? I think we had to cull a couple fish. Cull. Am I saying that right? Let me see here. So Wolfram. Yeah, man, that actually helped us score a little bit. Because that's actually one of the larger fish that he caught. That is actually the second largest fish that he's caught of the day. So, good catch by Wolfram. And he's going to be dropping a fish off of the 7, but he's caught a total of 8 fish, and he is currently the leader, with Fuzzy coming in third, followed by double play outdoors. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. You gotta love it when you find the fish and then all the boats on the lake kind of gather around you. That happens. That happens. Bearded bass, correct. It happens here a lot, especially on the big reservoirs, because yes, for trout fishing, it's like there's hot spots on the lake, and then there's places on the lake there's just 0 fish. So if you see like 3 boats, you know that's where it's at. And you'll have 6 boats stacked up, and then the whole lake will be empty. It's ridiculous. I want to talk to Fuzzy. Let's see what Fuzzy's got.
Freaking crazy.
.60 63 degrees Fahrenheit. I think, and Fuzzy's got a good fish finder as well. And I don't know if is he fishing structures or...
I don't know. I'm not moving anymore. My anchor up right here, and whatever happens, happens.
Come on, Fuzz. We're rooting for you, buddy. Oh, it looks like Hip caught another, or not Hip, Wolfram caught another. And I don't know if I just missed it. I don't think I did. Nope, it's not. It's not zeroed out. Yep, okay, that's good.
Got zeros. Alright.
There he is. I'm guessing 0.4.
Oh, no.
And he's got wind. I wonder what he uses. Does he have a... He's got to have some kind of a windsock. Jason says that Fuzzy's on the edge of a hole there. A 0.68 is what I'm getting. 0.68.
Yeah, 0.66 at 149. Yeah, I locked it at 0.68, but it's kind of holding. It's kind of going between the two. We'll just call it 1.66. Is that cool?
All right. Good job. Wolfram with 9 fish today. Wolfram's cleaning house at this point with a very clear lead. Most fish caught and biggest total of the 7. Good job, Wolfram. All right. I want to get back to Fuzzy. See what's happening here. JP Earthling's over there, hanging out with the Fuzz in the Fuzz chat.
I did
Shockwave.
this earlier. That's why y'all were on mute. Every one of my lines got tangled up.
Fuzzy's been having issues with lines. Oh, he's tangled up again. We're going to watch Fuzzy just lose it and throw his brand new Wolfram custom-made rod into the water. No, you got it done. You got it untangled. Nice. I think that's one of his good rods. He looks like he's
No one's on the derricks at all.
Oh. We got another fish by Wolfram. He's on the fish now. This is what I was expecting. This is what I was expecting from everybody today. Zeroed out. Looks good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kill 'em all wolf really is, man. He's sweeping it up. And this is how I expected everybody to fish. 0.57 is what I got. Let me see if he'll confirm.
Try this over here because the wind's pushing on it less. I got 6.1.
Oh, 6.1. I got 5.7.
0.61. 153.
Dang.
Yeah, no. .61 at 1.3. Can't see it.
I think I can see it. I'm working to see it. I'm working to see it.
That's gonna make it worse.
This is so difficult, man. This is the part. I wonder if there's a way. .61. I see it. Why does it always do that? Like, why is it? All right, good job, Wolfram. He's on him. He's on the fish right here. I want to get back to Fuzzy. See what he's saying.
Bullshit.
Oh man. $1:53 local time. We're getting close to the end of the tournament, guys. We got what? Do we have 5 minutes left, I think? Let's look. According to what I have, no. Yes. We have 5 minutes left. Slack, can you, or not Slacker, Cax, can you confirm that? We got 5 minutes left, right?
Definitely not worth it today. Total shit day.
You just got Crappie. I just love it. Crappie life is just hanging out, having a good time. You can see him. I can see him in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen just laughing, hanging out. That live well widget is really nice. Hip Fishing's got the live well widget. You can see the local time, the temperature, everything. Good stuff. Wolfram fishing right with the competitor's boat right in frame. Look at the sparkles on that boat. Look at this. Look at this. You see the sparkles on that? That is a nice boat right next to him. But he ain't catching fish, is he? Nope. Wolfram is.
My anchors ain't even keeping me where I was supposed to be at. I'm already up in 5 foot of water.
Fuzzy's fighting a little bit. He's fighting the breeze is what he's doing. Breeze is pushing him around. He's pulling the lines in. He's gonna reset up. We only got 5 foot left, or we only got 5 minutes left, I believe.
Well, congrats to Wolfram.
I think Fuzzy's calling it. Let's tune in really quick with Double Play Outdoors, and then I want to talk.
Yeah, I bet. I enjoy watching everybody go live when I can't get out. So it helps with my fishing addiction as well.
I said, "Yo, Double, what's the word, man?" I think Double is in a solid second place, if I remember correctly. Yes, he is. It's Wolfram, Double, Outdoor, and Fuzzy. We got a few more minutes, man. Let's see. Double is gonna have to catch just over a 2 pounder, which is that'd be a big fish. to catch wolfram, but it could happen. He could also hook up real quick with a couple small ones. If they catch the fish, well, we got 36 seconds. It's about over. I'm waiting for the clock to turn. I don't know if people are going to come into the voice channel or not after. We could briefly do a voice channel interview. Six seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think time is up. Done.
Can we get one last one in the last seconds? GG no re?
Hippo.
We done?
Teach me how to crappie. They're all weed now.
Hey, thanks for throwing it.
Fishing is like
Thanks for putting this on, man. I appreciate it. It was fun. Tough, but fun.
Rookie there.
All that matters is we
What's
all had
up,
a good
dude?
time, hopefully.
What's going on, man?
Not too
Rough one
much.
That's
today.
the most important thing.
What's that?
Rough one today.
Dude, it really, really was, man. I was expecting everybody to be, if they could find the fish, I was going to have trouble keeping score, I think.
We're on such a small lake, and we covered just about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Probably 6 times.
You guys started. Okay, so for those of you who are watching, Hip Fishing is in the channel. He was fishing with Crappie Life, and you guys started out deep.
Yeah, and we started out promising too, because I hit a bass right away, so I figured the fish were hungry today. He got a pike not long after.
Yeah. I got the pike, I believe. I didn't, or I heard about the pike. I did not see your bass. I don't think.
No, it wasn't a. I mean, it was a decent one, but it doesn't
Yep.
really matter during the crappie tournament.
Yep.
I got a few perch, which
Yep.
you would think that the perch would be around with the crappie, but not here.
I wonder what the deal was.
I don't know. Our weather's been so goofy. So this time of year, they're supposed to be stacked up water, just suspended.
You're supposed to be able to find them, and then when they start hitting, it's like game on.
Right.
And
I was actually, worried like taking the time to weigh them out was going to be an issue, but
that's what I was thinking too. The only one, and even Wolfram, 80% of his fish were caught in the last couple hours.
yeah, I've been watching for a while.
Yeah.
Nobody really got on him heavy. I thought double play was going to. I saw that plate that he caught. He caught a freaking frisbee.
1.6, I think, or 1.5 or 1.6, and then it was funny because he was trying to weigh it, and he got another fish on at the same time. So I was like, oh, here it goes,
Right, and then that was it. Right?
Yeah, the bite died out. He fished that spot, for a long time, and then decided to finally move.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You did a good job, man. At least that part was cool. So we're gonna go because we're frozen.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to get off the lake right now.
Hey, you take you need to take Crappie to the nearest Starbucks and get him a nice pumpkin latte for the drive home.
The last thing he needs is more coffee.
Hey, it was really enjoyable watching you guys. You guys got a good camaraderie, and it's fun, man. So
yeah,
thanks.
we have fun. I wish the fish would join us sometimes though, but
well,
all right, man.
That's
Thanks
gonna
for
happen.
doing this, dude.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just me, Beckrist, the whole thing. I mean, the whole community. We didn't have time to put any sponsors together or nothing. We threw it together, and it was good. So thanks, dude.
Yeah. All right, thanks, guys. See you later.
That was Hip Fishing. Came in here. Hip Fishing reporting in from the great state of Minnesota, Wisconsin, Minnesota. I can't keep everybody straight. Wisconsin. Crap. He's from Wisconsin, guys. Don't tell him I messed that up. Okay. We got double up plays getting off the water. Fuzzy's making his way in. Crappie's still in the water. Wolfram's probably packing things up, and that is the tournament. We're going to verify scores, but before I sign out, let's actually go over the current scores. And if there's any questions, we're going to be verifying them before we push out an official score. But I believe we are pretty. I think we're reasonably. We are reasonably. Let me see here. Hold on. Boom. We're reasonably sure of ourselves at this point. It's not official, but currently this is what it's at. We got 10 fish with Wolfram custom rods in first place with a total weight of 4.22 pounds. Double play outdoors with the 4 fish. Also with a 1.6 pound slab, the biggest fish of the tournament. So 4 fish for him, coming in at a total of 2.5 pounds. Then we got Fuzzy with the 2 fish, 1.57. Solidus came in 4th place with 1 fish at 0.95, and your boy T with 0.9. So what we have here is the conclusion of the bass fishing tournament. These are unverified scores, so we're going to go verify, make sure everything's correct. But it's pretty close. And I think we're going to actually get some of the contenders in here. We can talk about scoring. Some of them don't know probably what the score is, so if they hop in, that's fine. I'm going to wait for a few seconds. Slacker says that Double Play Outdoors from Kansas is going to pop in and say hello. Defiance 1 had some bad luck early on in the tournament and ended up killing the stream due to weather. Fish and Game also quit a little bit early. I think one of the funny things to note is Fuzzy got out there like an hour late and still managed to come in on third place, which is pretty commendable. Oh, man. Good stuff.
What's going on?
What's up, Double, man? Good fishing out there.
Thank you, thank you.
That,
It was tough.
the 1.6 pounder, I got to ask you, that's got to be close to your biggest crappie ever. What's your biggest?
Yeah, that would probably be my biggest crappie ever.
That was a slab.
I've never really targeted crappie all that much, so I don't have a big basis to go off of. But I've caught several at this same location about that, and I've never weighed them. So this is the first time that I've actually ever weighed them. So we'll call that one my biggest.
Yeah, that was a good fish, man.
That was huge. I did not think it was a crappie at first, to be honest with you.
That fish bumped you up. You're currently, and we it's unverified, but I'm pretty confident you're in second place.
Awesome.
So second place and the biggest fish of the tournament, at least the biggest crappie.
Well, that's what I do, right? I just catch big fish.
Well, not only that, you got a pretty fair-sized catfish. That was an eaten-sized catfish you got.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Most of the U.S. would have took that thing home and chomped it down for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we got into some good fish today. It just took forever to do it. it was really weird because none of the fish were. I was marking a bunch of fish stacked up, but everything that I seen stacked up wouldn't bite, would not take, just wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. Now,
So
were the fish that you were finding, were they not crappie? Do you think, or were they just not feeding?
I just think the ones that were grouped up like that just wasn't feeding. Because I mean, I threw everything, and they just would not hit. Everything that I caught was by themselves and out in the middle of nowhere. There's
To
no
be
reason for.
it was really strange, but because to be honest, that's how everybody was. Wolfram, who's in first place right now, he actually caught 10 fish, I believe. Let me see. Yep,
Nice.
he caught 10 fish, but they were in the last couple hours, and early on in the stream, he was fishing kind of the flats, and the fish were just spread out cruising. It seemed like they really were not. I mean, it was pretty strange, and that was kind of across the board. Fuzzy really couldn't find where they were. He's in third place currently, and he caught one fish. No, he caught two. I'm sorry, but he couldn't get into him either. So I think we hit the weather window just right, right between the transition, and maybe if we would have waited an extra week, it would have maybe changed things up a little bit.
Yeah, another week, and they probably would have been definitely schooled up and feeding, especially up north for the up north guys.
Yeah.
I think for me, we've got a lot of bait fish. We've got a lot of shad, gizzard shad. And right now, the shad are up in the shallows before it gets super, super cold. So I think all them crappie are just sitting there following them up in the shallows. So it's just hard to say, to be honest with you. It was just all over the place.
Yep. Yeah, it really was. Wolfram ended up he finally found them, and I mean 80% of the fish were in the last hour and a half. So he was kind of catching them here and there like everybody else, and then I don't know if they schooled up or he ended up finding just straight up finding them. I was hoping he'd come in and comment on that. But I know, man, early on he had trouble.
I was kind of getting it. I had one of your guys in there. I can't remember his name right now, but that's sad. That's bad for me to say, but um, kind of giving me an MLF style track board update, you know.
Oh, you had Slacker
And
in there, I think.
Slacker, yeah,
Yep.
that's it.
Yep.
And as soon as I heard Wolf's on one, and then a second later he's on another one, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, here it goes.
Yep. I figured he was just gonna get on him and stay on him.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's how I thought would start at the early, and then we actually had your boy T caught one, and Solid Dust actually caught one right away in the morning, and it was a good size one. It was almost a 1 pound. It was like 0.95 or something like that. And I
Nice.
think he may have been the first one to really break the ice. And I thought, oh, here we go, you know, and that was it for him for the rest of the day.
Wow.
So
Yeah, with them spread out like that, it's hard
yeah,
for crappie. Bat, you know, bat, you can kind of move around and keep throwing until you run into them again. Crappie, though, if you really aren't just sitting on top of them, it's tough because you're
yeah.
using little bitty baits, you know, just trying to finesse everything. It's just tough.
So I know I saw you casting multiple baits out there. You were
Yes,
changing stuff up pretty consistently. Did you ever
yes.
settle on something that you thought was the way to go or no?
Really, the way I fish for crappie is I let them tell me what they want.
Yeah.
Crappie can be really picky. You can sit in a hole that's just filled with crappie for hours and catch them on one bait, and then they'll just shut off. You switch to another color of that same bait, and they'll turn on again. So with me not catching on a consistent basis, I just wanted to keep throwing until they told me, okay, this was it. So I finally settled on some paddle tail swim baits, and that's what ended up catching me pretty much every one but one fish.
Paddle-tailed spins,
No, no spin, just
swim baits.
swim baits.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Miniature swim baits is basically kind of like for bass,
Yep.
except
Just
miniature size.
smaller. Yeah, I've seen those. I've never used them. Your boy T was using a spinner. I mean, it looked like a bass spinner, but it had a jig on it, and it was just real small. And he was covering
Yeah.
water with that. And then Wolfram, he had a slide float, and he was tossing out. I mean, he was pretty deep, like 16 feet with that thing, which was
Yeah, so I was basically doing the same thing, a slip bobber.
Okay.
So what that allows you to do is adjust your depth.
Yep.
So I adjusted from where I started this morning was 10 foot, and then I had to adjust for the rest of the lake because the rest of my lake is only from inches to 8 foot. So I had to adjust my depths quite a bit today.
Yep.
So a slip bobber is the best way to do that.
Yeah, and I've used a slip bobber, but I've never fished. Like Wolfram was like 16 feet to the bottom, and he was
Yep.
he was fishing a couple feet, and that's when he initially got those bites. And then I don't know if he switched it up there at the end. I think he did, but he was using a longer rod to kind of manage the extra line, and it was pretty slick setup. So I don't know how were you fishing right off the bottom or mainly?
So when I caught that big one, it was actually on the bottom.
Okay.
He actually in a 3 inch on the bottom, and I shouldn't say minnow. It's another paddle tail swim bait, a Z-Man.
Yep.
Paddle tail, and he hit that on the actual bottom. Everything else that I caught was off the bottom by about 1.5 feet. So usually your crappie are suspended.
I mean, I am not a crappie fisherman specifically. I've caught them before, but whenever I've caught them, it's been in the top quarter of the water.
Correct.
Like I've never even been close to the bottom when I've caught them.
So crappie's eyes are actually on top of their head. So when crappie feed, they feed up.
Yeah.
Kind of with their nose pointed towards the top of the lake.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you actually fish shallower than what the crappie are, they'll see the bait. If you drop it down below their eyes, they won't see it.
Makes sense.
So that's probably why you'll catch them in the upper, where you think is the upper water column, more often than not.
It's basically because that's the area that they're looking, and it's not necessarily that's where they're actively hunting. That they can see it if it's above
Correct.
them. That makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
See, I'm learning that actually makes a lot of sense. I just assumed that they were like a mid to high water fish in general.
It all depends on the water temp. So a lot of times, they'll be schooled up in one location, and you'll have them going from the bottom, straight on the bottom, up 10 foot if they're really, really schooled up. So they will come up off the bottom and suspend just kind of like bass and catfish and everything else. But for the most part, you're targeting structure that they're sitting on top of.
Makes sense. Well, I think I'm going to kill the stream here. We didn't have anybody. I think everyone else is kind of packing things up. Let me actually just check my messages and make sure I'm not missing anything. Just FYI, for the audience, we got Double Play Outdoors in here, and he's kind of talking about the tournament. I do have a couple announcements. First off, For those of you who are here that are new, welcome. If you're new to the fishing community, welcome. The livewell.net is kind of a hub for the community. If you want to check that out, there's a list of fishermen that are live. And it's where we kind of had to sign up and everything. Woo. What was that? We had to sign up and everything for this tournament. Sorry about the audio. A couple things that we are working on in the future is we're going to do a bass fishing series this summer. Now, this crappie tournament was the first one on Twitch. I think it was successful. We threw it together. It was a community event that we threw together kind of last moment. I think we really only had like a week and a half to 2 weeks to kind of plan it and get it rolling. For the bass fishing series, we're planning it on purpose in the future so that we have some time to get sponsors, to get people signed up, to get things organized, get all the kinks out of the scoring system, everything like that. Now, the plan with the bass fishing series is this. Each tournament is going to have winners, obviously, first, second, and third, but then there's also going to be a scoring system where you can actually score points throughout the season. So if you do really well in like 3 out of the 5 tournaments, you can also win prizes, and that's kind of the vision for this. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm hoping that everybody is gonna show some interest. There's gonna be one champion for the actual series, as well as obviously specific winners of the specific tournaments. So, Wolfram says that he's going to come in, so we can continue talking about that. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, welcome. If you're new to the fishing community, welcome. I do know that we've had at least 2 or 3 people over here from my D-Live stream. As I don't know if we got anybody. We did kind of a small Twitter push. Got the hopefully drawing in some new talent or maybe some new viewers. And I believe that is it as far as announcements. If I'm missing anything, I need somebody to message me and let me know. The cool thing about the bass fishing series is we've already done 1 bass fishing tournament, so we kind of worked the kinks out of that. This crappie tournament was pretty spare of the moment, but we threw it together and it went ahead and worked. And I'm hoping with the added time of the bass fishing, because we got all winter to kind of work things out, it's going to be really a good quality event for everybody. Yeah, I'm going to join. I'm going to let Wolfram's going to come in here and talk, I believe, if he's not in here already. And I'm excited to present him with the first place prize, which is a Wolfram custom-made rod.
On that bass deal,
Yes.
is it going to be monthly, weekly?
Currently, we're planning for 5 tournaments. So there's going to be an early spring, 2 midsummer tournaments, and then a late fall.
Okay.
I know that there's some people that want 6 tournaments, and I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Right now, we're planning on 5, but we're going to work the kinks out of that.
Sounds good.
I'm going to try to. We're looking at some ways. To be honest, we're looking at ways to get some sponsors so that the community doesn't have to support these events by themselves. If we can add some sponsors that way and maybe do some advertising for some companies. So that's the vision. But yeah, currently we're planning on a bass fishing series, five tournaments with a series champion. So it'll be a point system that at the end of the series we give a championship to. And then obviously you can place at the individual tournaments as well. All of them broadcasted in this format. So that's kind of the plan. Yo, Wolfram, I see you in chat. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Hey, Wolfram, congratulations! I can hear you. You won the first crappie fishing tournament of Twitch fishing, and I want to present to you first place prize, which is a Wolfram custom rod.
That is so sick. I am so happy to get that.
I bet you are, man. I bet you are. I would be. All jokes aside, dude, congratulations. Boy, it was a slow start, was it not?
It was a slow start. I think was my first one was I think almost 9 o'clock, but I
Yep.
didn't get out there early. I got one within the first half hour, and that was the only one I got on artificial bait. And then it was a slow. It was like 1 an hour kind of thing. We moved spots completely just to go try something different, and then came back and we put 3 up like in the last half an hour, something
Yep.
like that,
Yep.
40
Yep.
minutes.
So I was watching, and what I could tell is I think you had 75% of your fish in like the last 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And honestly, that's what I predicted. I was actually talking to Fuzzy about this yesterday. Is with the heat of the day and the sun warming up the water, I figured they would get active as the day went on. That's pretty typical for this time of year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for your area. I mean, it was really funny because we had people from Florida, the fuzzies down in Texas, and it was slow for everybody. And honestly, I mean, I know that you are the winner and that you got into the fish, but you've had better fishing days out there.
Oh, for sure,
Like,
especially without the wind. The wind was the biggest factor today. That and it was 36 degrees when I started this morning.
yep,
So, but the wind makes boat control almost impossible, and you kind of need to be able to figure out where they are because they move around on this spot, and you kind of got to stay on top of them. And when they move, you got to be um, you have to make it easy for you to be able to move and track them and stay on top of them. And with the wind, it's almost impossible.
right. Yeah, yeah, and you about midway through, you were working that trolling motor pretty hard. Midway through, you're like, I need to recharge this sucker.
That was actually my my other battery. So I run 3 batteries. 2 of them run the trolling motor, and then there's one that is my cranking battery, but it also runs all my electronics. And since I sat for so long, and my big um, fish finder sucks a lot of juice, it started draining it down, and my boat like just about didn't want to start there before we went for a drive.
Well, you'd be out fishing the whole day, I guess.
But I can talk about now. I can talk about my spot and kind of like what my strategy was there. So what I was fishing is a hump in the middle of that part of the lake. Everywhere around it's 30 plus feet, like 36, 38 feet deep. But there's this big hump that just comes up, and the top of that hump is about 15 feet right now with the current lake level. And there's like a rock deposit, like a glacier rock deposit, this really thin line, just as wide as my boat, that goes for about 200 yards from the deeper water and runs right up onto the top of that thing. It's like a little rocky trail, and that is what those fish were orienting to. They were kind of hovering towards the bottom. I could mark them. Sometimes they'd be up about a foot or so, but that's where they wanted to be. That's where the slip bobber came into play. Is I had the slip bobber set at 14 and a half, and I was drifting it over 16 feet of water. So I was, just above their head so they could see it, and I was able to cover more water with that slip bobber, especially with the boat control issues, where it would drift across and cover more area versus me trying to jig off the back of my boat with it swinging all over the place. So that ended up being a key technique.
So after you got the slip bobber rigged up, is that what you stuck to the whole time? Because originally you were working the flats, and it was like you would catch one, like it was hit and miss, like it was hard to find them. And I know you had some luck early on with that, but is that what you ended up settling with in the last like couple hours?
Yeah, basically, I was switching back and forth, kind of doing different things, especially in those other spots. Um, Basically throwing that swim jig plastic twister tail that I had, what I caught the first fish on, and then a 16th ounce chartreuse jig with a minnow on it, vertical jigging off the back of the boat, and then that slip bobber rig. I did a little bit of ultralight ripping ramp, which the last time I was out fishing paid off, but I didn't get anything on it. But I caught fish on all three of those primary ones. I think two of them came on the jig by itself, but the rest of them came on that slip bobber today. So
So it's
I just
funny because
stuck with it.
me and Double Play Outdoors were just talking about that, and I think he's actually still in here because he was using the same setup, and I don't think he was fishing it as deep, but I mean, he was dragging it on the basically the bottom, right? Double, if you're here still.
I was about a foot and a half up off the bottom.
Yep.
Uh, I wasn't fishing it as deep as he was because my lake only gets to 10 foot.
Right. Okay.
So when I was targeting the 8 foot, I was trying to keep it at about 7, and I was running a double jig setup. So my other one was probably at about 6.5. So I was kind of running the same thing, doing almost the same thing that Wolf was there.
What was your water temp, Double?
53.
Yeah, so big difference there. The other day it was like almost a week and a half when I was out. I had 52, and today we had 48. So I
Wow.
mean, things are changing, and that just in itself will change those fish, their location and how active they are and that kind of thing.
I marked a ton of fish today, but it just wasn't active. I threw everything I could at them. I couldn't get them to bite. Everything that I caught today was by itself in the middle of nowhere.
It was funny, yo. So double players, it was funny to watch because you knew where the fish were and you were on the spot and they just weren't hitting. And you're like, I could see the decision making process on your face. Like, do I rip off this spot and just try a new spot, or do I just keep working the same area? And you did end up trying to move somewhere, and it didn't. You ended up just going back. I think, right?
I went back a couple times to a couple of the different schools that I found just
Mm-hmm.
to see if they'd turn on because they could turn on at any point. So I did revisit a couple of them a couple times and I still couldn't get them to bite. So you kind of have to find the active fish, and everything that I seen schooled up just wasn't active at all.
What do you guys
Really
think?
weird day.
If so, when we were first planning this, I wanted this tournament to be like either next weekend or the following, just because we were so short on time, and it was kind of stressful getting it together. And the problem is I was worried about Wisconsin and Minnesota icing over. So it was this fine balance between like how late can we do it without worrying about ice on the lakes and letting these guys get out there. So do you think that it would have been smarter to wait another week or two, or is this just the way it goes? And we did the.
I think for me it works. Middle of November is pretty much the cutoff time, and we don't want to go past like second week in November.
Okay.
But so we could have pushed it out, from my point of view, but
It would have been
it's
close
definitely
though.
more comfortable. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I think Hip was saying that he had a little ice on the lake today when he first got out there on the around the edges. So
I wouldn't doubt it.
yeah, the good thing is he had crappie there to keep him warm, so not a problem.
I think a spring crappie tournament, you would see a bunch more action from everybody when they're starting to go up to spawn. I
Starting to
think a
warm up.
springtime
Like,
crappie.
what would your time frame be in the
It's going to
spring?
vary across the U.S. I think middle of April towards the beginning of May for
Yeah,
me.
that I'd want like last week in April, first week in May. Preferably first week in May.
I think the further down south you go, they're going to probably spawn a little earlier.
It kind of
But I think that would
depends.
be a great time.
It really, I mean, so obviously there's advantages depending on the dates you do and the region you're from, but also it's kind of at random depending on what your local weather is. It seems like.
Yeah, definitely. We sometimes have ice until about 18th, 19th, 20th of April if we
Wow,
get really heavy years. Yeah.
that's cold. You looked pretty comfortable compared to the last tournament, though, Wolf.
Yeah, but I'm straight up wearing ice fishing gear. Like I was doing that again today.
What
So
was the temp when you first got out there?
it's like 35, 36, something like
Okay,
that.
it was chilly.
It
It
was
was,
actually forecasted to be 28, and I
yeah,
really wasn't looking forward to that because then everything would be iced up and not fun.
yeah.
But
Anything under freezing, like, I don't. Anything under freezing, it's like okay. Now the problem is tying knots gets harder. Like all the fine motor skills, like you can do it because you can just wear the appropriate clothing, but it's like all the all the fine motor skills and stuff like that, it starts to become a pain in the butt, you know?
yeah, it's all part of the fun, though, isn't it?
I guess I don't know. I don't think I wouldn't want to. I couldn't do it that far north. So I'm in Denver, and we get like 3 or 4 good snows a year, and it basically melts off within 4 days, which is crazy. But if I want to get in the cold, I just go to the mountains, which is like a 30-minute drive. But
Oh, right.
you guys are like, whew, you're in it.
Yeah, we're probably going to have about 140, 160 inches of snow this year, more than
Gosh,
likely, just the way it's been going.
it's like the igloo state, man.
And it doesn't melt. It
It just
stays. It
stays. Yep.
compacts, yeah. But yeah, that's the way it is.
We had Defiance got rained on, and he fished. Man, he didn't have any luck fishing, and then it started to rain, and he basically called it. He got wet and cold and miserable. Called it a little bit bad, but what I think a couple hours early. And Parasitic was sick, so he didn't make it. I believe
How did Fuzzy do?
Fuzzy is actually in third place with 2 fish.
Oh, right on.
Yep. So 1.57, and at the end, somebody told him that you were ahead of him at the end, and he got pretty burned out. So I know that he was on the phone with you before the tournament started, or not started, but then like I guess a day or so ago, and he was talking. I think he was pretty motivated to try to get you beat, but he
Yeah, he was.
he covered a lot of that lake, and that lake that he's on looks a pretty decent size. And
Yeah, it's a
um,
huge lake.
he caught a couple. I don't know if he saw very many, but he just couldn't, like most of these guys, couldn't find where they were stacking up.
Yep. So, question for you.
Yep.
So, I don't think it's right that I like sponsor a tournament and then I win it. So, would there be any objections that if we take the prize winning rod and move it over to Big Fish?
uh, I'm fine with that. Let's run it through CAX and make sure everything's good. I don't want to make any official announcement off the cuff just to make sure everything's good. I don't really see an
I'm
issue
good
with
with
that
that.
though.
I knew you would be.
I was
Oh, I just want to throw it out there, let Cax and decide.
Wolfram,
And
I figured that you wanted to donate it to the host of the tournament
oh, here it
just
is.
as an appreciation a gift of appreciation. But no, I'll let me check with Cax and then we can DM back and forth and make sure everything's good with it. And but I don't see anything. I don't see any problem with it.
Right on. Sounds good to me.
So, and I actually owe you a DM anyway. I got a couple things I want to ask you about. I don't know if you heard me announcing this, but we're actually working with a few sponsors. Um, and I'm going to try to do a bass fishing series next summer.
Yeah, I was listening to that on my way back to my house a little bit.
Yeah, so it's going to be 5 tournaments, and we're going to do some kind of a point system so we have a series champion, and then obviously you can win stuff at um, the individual tournaments as well. So, but I'm going to DM you about that because I got a couple details that I'm curious about, and I think I could use your feedback. So,
Oh, right on. No problem.
also for all those that are tuning in, if you do have any feedback or if you're not part of the LiveWell community, jump into their Discord. That's where a lot of these guys are, and you can literally kind of be involved in the community itself. It's a great thing. So hit up thelivewell.net for that. And I don't know if we're going to get anybody else. Is anyone in chat? I see Solidus in chat. Solidus, you're welcome to jump in voice if you want to cut things up a little bit. If not, I'm going to start winding things down here. Saldus his mouth is full of food right now. No problem. I had to mute my mic while I ate a massive breakfast burrito this morning. I got hungry. You guys, all that work, watching you guys out there working made me hungry. Wolfram, are you gonna be at the Ice Con or whatever they're calling it?
I'm like 75% right now if I'm going or not.
It's kind of
Got a
in
couple
your
things to move around.
it's in your neck of the woods, right?
Oh yeah, that's a haul though. It's like 7 hours north of me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's like opposite end of the state. You're basically fishing on the line between Minnesota and Canada.
I wonder if I can announce that a little bit. What days are they looking?
It is set.
Yeah, and I do believe the one problem with Discord is that once they announce stuff, it gets buried in the comments. I think it's the 25th, maybe, of January.
16th through 20th. Yeah, 16th through 20th of January.
Is that the official day? I see someone talking about the 22nd. I don't know what they're referring to. But Minnesota, is it Minnesota Con? Is that what they're calling it?
In the past, Ice Fish Con.
Ice Con.
Yeah.
So that'll be pretty cool.
Last year was a blast. There was like 20 some streamers there. It just ended up growing and growing and growing. That was quite a fun event.
Yeah, it was. And what was really fun about it is watching all the personalities that you already know them because you watched the live stream. But you get to watch them interact with each other, and like Crappie and Hip actually had a little bit of that going on during their stream because they're in the same boat, and that's always fun to see, you know.
Yeah, that banter and
You got a little banter, you got guys, you know, some teamwork happening. It's good stuff. Now, Double, you're down in Kansas, right?
Yes, I'm in Kansas.
So no way that you're going to IceCon.
No, not this year. I
Good
wouldn't
to,
mind going,
yeah,
but
it'd be a good time, right?
yeah, I think it'd be a real good time. But I didn't plan for it or anything like that. So
Right.
Yeah,
plus,
maybe
I
next
got
year they can
pheasants
move it
coming
back to
open.
Mille Lacs. I think that's going to be, we'll see, but I think it's more logistically easier to have it there. Plus, you can stream on the ice and sleep on the ice and that kind of thing.
That's insane. The ice huts you guys have are crazy.
Oh, that one that those guys stayed in was huge. That literally was a freaking double wide trailer that was parked on the ice.
It's wild, man. You could literally lay in your bed, like you could lay in your bunk and have a line in the water.
Yep, that's it. I was with John the door builder in his house. It was just the two of us who were kind of not very far, a couple miles from them, and that's a gigantic lake. And the last night we were there, we got them dialed in, and every about 20 minutes all night, our rattle reels went off, waking us up, and we finally about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning reeled them up so we could sleep. It was getting annoying with how many fish we were catching. It was a lot of fun though.
That's awesome. Oh, really quick, I need to shout out my scorekeepers. We had fishing, hunting, gaming, chatting, chick, Cax official, Kill 'em all, Slacker Steve, and Mall Drop are all working on the back end to try to keep everything scored. And it worked pretty well, based mainly because we weren't getting, at least it was swamped, absolutely swamped with fish. So on the next, if we ever do another crappie tournament, I think we might have to add a couple scorekeepers, especially if we have, you know, 10 contestants to keep track of. So gotta shout them out. I think I'm gonna kill the stream right there, guys. It's a good stop. It's a good point to go ahead and kill things. Thank you to all the contestants. Wolfram, congratulations on the win, and thank you for the donation to the winners here. We're gonna get that figured out with you, and again, we're gonna probably be doing a bass series this summer. We're planning it specifically ahead of time so that we have some of these details figured out. And I think that's it.
Congrats on the win there, Wolfram.
Oh, thank you, and thank Brooke for being the host with the most with that golden voice.
The golden voice.
It's
You know who's
always
got the real
entertaining.
golden voice? Dog balls.
I won't argue with that for sure.
Man, he's got like the voice. It's good stuff. But all right, guys, I'm gonna kill the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, if you're tuning in for the first time, check out thelivewell.net. Hit the follow button. We'll be doing more tournaments in the future, and we'll be catching you later. Bye.